202x, Seoul. Breaking news. The shareholders meeting to determine the next chairman of Samsung Group, one of the top 3 conglomerates in Korea, has just concluded after 13 hours. After an intense meeting, the next Samsung chairman has been decided to be CEO Jeon Seong-guk. Unlike other third-generation chaebol heirs who stepped down due to scandals or poor management, CEO Jeon Seong-guk. He. Ha 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 ha. Do go on, praise me more. The king of Samsung. That's me, Jeon Seong-guk. How hard they worked for this moment. Not just literacy, sports, and studying abroad. Also keeping my stupid siblings in line. Cleaning up after my uncle, taking care of my wife from our arranged marriage. I've done it all perfectly. On top of that, a meticulously crafted public image. Gallup poll, most like third-generation chaebol by those aged 20 to 30? Samsung's Jeon Seong-guk. Why does Jeon Seong-guk seem like the guy next door? LOL. He's hinda likable. Do you know how much money this guy has? LOL. Absolutely perfect. He. Perfect. It's only natural that I become the owner of Samsung. Alright, it's a new beginning. With a new owner comes cleaning out all the old filth. First, I'll get rid of Jeon Tae-guk's under lings. Ugh. Gasp. What's happening? My heart. I can't breathe. No way. Could it be that grandfather, the founder of Samsung, who died of a heart attack? No, it can't be me. Someone like me, dying of a heart attack? Come on. Come on. There, our son. Our little GUK. Who's that? Ah. So cute. This. What on earth is going on? Oh my. Oh my. Ah, our Seong-guk, you're so adorable. Honey, don't you think our Seong-guk is so handsome? Kim Soyeon. 21 years old. Yeah, he's even cuter than most celebrity babies. Jeon Jiseong, 23 years old. Our Seong-guk, it's great that he was born so handsome, right? Great? Is something wrong? What is all this? My perfect body that was 183 cm tall, 75 kilograms. And could lift 500 kilograms. Where did it go? Now I'm this puny thing. Born into a great family. With a fit body. And perfect specs. Me, Jeon Seong-guk, the king of Samsung. I am reduced to this. I'd become a baby in this poor household. A young orphan couple in their 20s. Ha ha. I was about to toast with my favorite wine. Sauvignon, over 4 million won per bottle. Chardonnay. But now. Come on, baby, let's have some milk. This cheap formula. Erga. First thing a baby's body can't resist, milk. Our Seong-guk eats well and is such a good boy. You're my beautiful son. Ugh. 2 men being disgustingly affectionate. Collapsing. On the best day of my life. Becoming a baby. It's all just absurd. Though, the hardest thing to adapt to is these 2 people being overly friendly. Our baby. Our son. So cringeworthy. This feeling of parents. I, Jeon Seong-guk, didn't know. My original parents were You know what you need to do. I have to go to work. Seong-guk, take good care of your siblings. As the eldest, do that much at least. If you need anything, ask your older brother, Tae-guk. And now's not the time for sentimentality. Seong-guk? Are you getting sleepy after eating? How could I possibly be sleep? Second thing a baby's body can't resist, sleep. Looks like he's sleepy. Damn it, just wait till I wake up. Our son is so cute. That's good. While the baby's sleeping, you rest too, Soyoung. I'll make dinner soon. No, honey. Let's do it together. You have to go to work soon. I said rest. Watch some TV and relax. Okay? Samjin Chairman. Jeon Seong-guk's Apple Box. Bribery scandal. Next news. Allegations of bribery have been raised against Samjin Group's chairman Jeon Seong-guk. This afternoon, an investigation was conducted at the prosecutor's office. And chairman Jeon Seong-guk of Samjin appeared in person. Honey. Did you see that? Our Seong-guk suddenly sat up. No, that's grandfather, who passed away. And now for today's news. You've probably heard about the Apple Box bribery scandal. Samjin Group's chairman Jeon Seong-guk has appeared in court. Samjin's chairman Jeon Seong-guk accused of bribery. And in a way, that's my late grandfather. I'm certain. I remember that moment. The year I turned 10. Grandfather ended up in court for bribing politicians with boxes of apples. Those who feared the growing Samjin criticized it as a dirty company that resorted to bribery. What nonsense! Money is power. Connections are superpowers. Naively thinking you can become rich, counting each penny you save. That's the thinking only poor couples have. Seong-guk is crawling. That's my boy. Anyway, on the day grandfather appeared before prosecutors, he had me, a 10-year-old, push his wheelchair. It was staged to evoke public sympathy. But for me, it was like a debut. It was the day I shoved the world that I, Jeon Seong-guk, would be next in line. After grandfather and father. Jeon Tae-guk? Ugh. That stupid, greedy brother of mine. He went abroad claiming to study, but just learned about drugs and became a junkie. That arrogant brat who always coveted my position, never doing what he's told. Becoming a baby wasn't even the main issue. I've come to the past. Seong-guk? I'm about to lose my destiny, my position, everything. Oh. Seong-guk. Mommy brought you some yummy apple juice. Oh. Don't interfere. Seong-guk. Honey, I'm home. The boss gave me this much leftover meat today. He's a chef at a pork hock restaurant. I'll cook it up deliciously. Honey. What's wrong? Seong-guk. Is our son still watching TV? He only watches the news. If I turn it off or change the channel, he starts crying. Leave it to me. There. My son. Daddy's home. How about we stop watching TV and play with Daddy? Peekaboo. Ha! Get out of the way. I lost. Honey. I don't have time for such nonsense. I must gather as much useful information as I can about the current situation, about grandfather and Samjin, and on how to return to my original body. Seong-guk, that's enough. You haven't eaten all day, you need to rest. UWAH. Seong-guk. Okay. No, let go of this. After all the effort to secure my position as Samjin's heir, to lose it all so pathetically to someone like Jeon Seong-guk? I must return to my rightful place. Seong-guk, be a good boy. Okay? Let's stop for today. I'm anxious that I might be raising him wrong as an ignorant mother. Soyoung. Even if we don't have much, our love for our son is genuine, right? Don't worry, our son will grow up well. A few days later. It's no use. I've been watching the news for days, overcoming all sorts of interruptions. Pretending to sleep to watch secretly. Let me watch the news. Ack. But I haven't gained anything useful. The world keeps turning. As if nothing happened. And I'm still trapped in this baby's body. Seong-guk. Not watching TV today? Is there no news? I've given up on all that. Then shall we go for a walk with mommy? We'll buy some side dishes at the market and look at flowers on the way back. The weather's so nice. Room 107? Oh my. Landlay, are you heading to work now? I had some business in the morning. I'm leaving a bit late today. Well met. Have a good day. The building owner is such a young woman. Alright, Seong-guk. Shall we go? We're here, Seong-guk. The bean sprouts at the market are 101 cheaper. Let's hurry and shop. I'll make you a refreshing bean sprout soup today. And she's quite talkative. All I have to look forward to is formula. Clank. WH what? No. Seong-guk. Room 107. Room 107, stay with me. Soyoung. The landlady. Seong-guk is Seong-guk. MOM will protect you. MOM. MOM. You can't die, MOM. Emergency patient. She injured her head after being hit by falling materials at a construction site. We'll begin the suturing surgery immediately. Any other issues? That's ugh. Honey. Soyeon. You're awake. Are you feeling alright? Get up slowly. Honey. This place. Seong-guk. Where's Seong-guk? He's with me. That's Seong-guk is right here. Thanks to you protecting him, he's safe. But he must have been really scared since his MOM got hurt. My son. You must have been so scared. It's okay. MOM doesn't hurt at all, see? I'm so glad you're safe, my Seong-guk. I was scared. I was really scared. You didn't even care about your own life. What if you had really died? He's crying his heart out. But honey, this looks like a Private room. Why? Did you get such an expensive one? I don't think my condition is that serious. That's. They said you absolutely need to rest, Soyoung. Absolute rest? You know, that. There are times when you have to be extra careful. Pregnant women require absolute rest. No way. Anyway, that's how it is, so just focus on recovering comfortably for a week. Just focus on getting better. Honey. Excuse me. Visiting hours are almost over for today. Yes. I'll be leaving right away. Take this chance to get plenty of rest. Okay, Soyoung? I'll come back tomorrow. Take care on your way home, honey. Please take good care of Seong-guk. My son, should we head home now? There's a bus that goes near our house, but the fare. It's not that far, so should we just walk? He doesn't even have money to get home? He's so poor, he can't even afford a bus ride? Ugh. A dad who works hard every day to support his family. And a mom who would risk her life for me. Duh. Dad. Seong-guk. You just called me dad, right? Didn't you? Wow. Abba. These people. They're my family, my parents now. 1 week later. First birthday party. Soyoung's safe discharge. Welcoming ceremony for the new family member. Our Seong-guk is so adorable. Honey, isn't our son way too handsome? Definitely. He's even prettier than most celebrity babies. How can he look so flawless, like a perfect little jewel? Is this really the time for a party? They struggled to pay hospital bills, even saving on bus fare. They're barely scraping by, yet they're throwing a first birthday party? Just skip it. If this were my past life, I would have scolded them like that. But now, I understand. This isn't something that can be measured by money. It's love. The kind of love you'd even risk your life for. Our son is the best. Seong-guk, come here. During the past week while MOM was in the hospital, I made a decision. I have to take action. Realistically, these parents won't be able to escape poverty easily. Just by looking at them, I can tell they know nothing about investments or financial planning. They don't even have extra savings. They're struggling just to get by. IMF. And soon, a major economic crisis will hit. If things go the way I remember. Young. Who is it? Soyoung, it's me, your landlady, Kim Myung. I heard you were discharged, so I stopped by. Also, about your baby. Godmother's proposal. Child actor advertisement. Have you ever thought about letting him become a child actor? Child actor open audition. We are looking for the next generation child star. 00 Studio Building, 11th floor. So this is the audition venue. Well, it's decent enough. Looks like they spent some money. What should I do? Was it a mistake to come here? Huh? What are you saying? This is a golden opportunity. For me. Oh, okay, let's just go in. A few days ago. A child actor? My company recently took on a big corporation's TV commercial. They're holding auditions for an important child role, and your kid looks adorable. He seems talented, too. He. See? Some people are just meant to succeed. This is my chance to make money. Since I was little, I've been surrounded by cameras. Makeup and camera work? That's basic stuff. My left profile looks better on screen. Like an Actor X Top 1 Chable, Jeon Seong-guk. That's why people used to call me a Chable who could easily be an actor. This audition? I'll breeze through it and sweep up all the prize money and guarantees. And with that money, I'll reinvest. What are you doing? Aren't you getting on? Why you go ahead first? That kid, ugh, your baby is so pretty. This is our little master Jaehee. Don't talk to me, lady, you're here for the audition too, right? Are you trying to scout out the competition? No, that's not it. Well, no matter how hard you try, our Jaehee is going to win. What? What the heck? What's with that kid's fierce eyes? Just look at them, looking down on people like that, wrapped in luxury brands. Dragging around a nanny like a servant, a typical rich family madam. Ha, just you wait. Let's go, ma'am. I'll crush you in the audition. Child number 8, let's get a side angle shot. Baby, look at the camera. Goody, it doesn't look easy, does it? Next, child number 9. Not really, this is just a simple camera test, checking if they look good on screen. If they can do basic acting, but with the hot lights and an unfamiliar space. Wow. It's tough for babies to handle. Next. Child number 10. Lee Jaehee. Oh, isn't that the madam of the Deokpung paper? Poof. WRRRRRRRRRRRR. It'll be hard to continue like this. What do you mean? He'll stop crying soon, but, there are kids waiting behind you. What's the rush? Just wait a little. Next, child number 12, Jeon Seong-guk. Ah, director. Assistant director, please escort the madam and child outside to help them calm down. The audition will proceed. Child Jeon Seong-guk, are they not here? I'm here. Alright, Seong-guk, let's begin the audition. Seong-guk, move aside. I want to see. Ouch, fine. Keep your eyes wide open. I'll show you exactly why I'll succeed and your kid won't. I'll prove it right now. Ah, say camera. Get my camera. Alright, Seong-guk. Over here, let's get a side angle shot. Do something cute, with a prop great. Phew. Excellent. This child is a genius. This child is a genius. Get the casting process started immediately. Our Seong-guk. A genius? Seong-guk's mother, nice to meet you. I'm CF Director Kwak Junha. You have an incredibly talented son. Shall we proceed with the contract right away? Do you have any contract terms in mind? Director, does Seong-guk really have talent? This is all so new to me. I got a little too excited and rushed things. But of course, Seong-guk is overflowing with talent. He's not just natural in front of the camera. He reacts to my every direction. It's like he understands every word I say. Well, that's because I actually do. I'm looking forward to working with Seong-guk on so many projects. So, what do you think you're doing? The final audition hasn't even taken place yet. Acting like the winner has already been decided before it's over. How is this fair? I refuse to accept anyone but Jachi as the winner. Find the next generation child star. Final audition candidates. Child Jeon Seong-guk. Child Lee Jaehee. Please wait here. TSK. Seong-guk made it to the finals? There were so many beautiful and smart kids, but my son still looked the best. Of course he did. Anyway. Maybe it's because the tension is wearing off. Young MOM, are you okay? Well. I need to use the restroom. Oh. Dear. Leave the kid with me and go quickly. Is that okay? Thank you, I'll be right back. Up you go. Wow, the more I look, the more charming this kid is. Jum. Ma, are you kidding me? I'm already annoyed that our Jaehee is being compared to some nobody. And you still don't get it? Do you want to lose your job? If you think that kid is so pretty, why don't you go raise him yourself? No. Ma'am. That was my mistake. Just listen to her tone. Ugh, it'd feel so good to just slap her right now. Excuse me, assistant director, I was just about to call for you. The guardian of Jeon Seong-guk. She left for a moment. You can speak freely. What's this about? Does this even make sense? We only entered for Jae-hee to have a fun experience. Is it really fair for him to compete against some random kid? Wasn't Jae-hee already set to win? Why yes, ma'am. That's true, but... So that's how it is. A typical case of corruption. The GF model was already chosen in advance. Confirmation. The audition was just for show, to give their child a grand debut. Why? Using the other kids as mere extras, while the parents, ma'am, please hold back for now. If the director catches on, it'll be trouble. The director doesn't know who our family is? This was all decided by higher UPS. What can a mere director do? You've won many awards abroad as well. Even the higher UPS can't overture the director. Anyway, we have to keep this from the director. You've prepared well for the final audition, right? Of course. We even hired a private tutor for practice. Then that's perfect. That kid is obviously no match for Jae-hee, who's been training. Now, Jae-hee, let's practice by saying this line. Ooh, repeat after me, LOL. Aha. Then, let's begin the final audition. The baby who can naturally pronounce the given lines and act accordingly will be the final winner. You got this, Seong-guk. No need to worry. Filming, start. Babies, look this way. How they respond to filming directions will count toward their score. In times like this, you have to position yourself well for the camera. Walk straight toward the camera and the director. Ooh, oh no, Jae-hee. Not this way. You need to go towards that camera. Let's put this baby aside for now and test Seong-guk first. Assistant director, the line. Why yes, unlike Jae-hee, who knew the lines and practiced, this child knows nothing. He's bound to fail. Seong-guk, can you repeat after me? AHPPA, app. Pa, appa, daddy, as expected. From Seong-guk. I knew I was right. Wait. Please, let Jae-hee try too. Carrying him like that. Fine, Jae-hee, can you say appa? ABO. TL/N, appa means father. Waka, NNO way. This can't be, we practiced so much. Practice? OH. Well now wrap up. The audition, great work, everyone. Now, there's no going back. Victory is mine. Find the next generation child star. Final audition winner. Child Lee Jae-hee. Find the next generation child star. Final audition winner. Child Lee Jae-hee. Ha, this can't be. Right, wait a minute. Our Seong-guk clearly did well. WL, just being cute doesn't make you a child actor. Aiming for the win with nothing but cuteness. Can't seem to know your page, huh? Hey. For a lower class kid, second place isn't bad. Good job. Let's go. Ma'am, that person. How could they say such awful things in front of our Seong-guk? Seong-guk? Stay calm. This is all going according to my plan. And if my calculations are correct, soon. W8A. Moment. Seong-guk's mother, let's have a talk. Wasn't our Jae-hee already decided as the winner? The moment I heard those words, I drastically revised my strategy. This kind of corruption, I've seen it once or twice in my past life. There's no beating money when it comes to getting positions, and there's no need to get involved in a fight. You can't win. As a businessman, you should aim higher. That is, connections. As Seong-guk's mother Let's talk for a moment. Director. You must be shocked? Those damn bastards. It seems the audition was rigged by the higher UPS. I'm sorry, Seong-guk, I'm sorry too. We intentionally made you see something unsightly. Yeah, so? What's your point, for now? Seong-guk's mother, could you come to the commercial shoot in a week? This is it. What I want isn't some one-time commercial model gig. Captivate the director equals connections. Consistently get child actor jobs. Become a child star. Rich. The important thing is to secure a steady and reliable source of income. Do whatever you want with this lousy commercial. I'll reel in this director and sit on a pile of money. With that money, I'll feed this household, my family. Director, why do we need to come to the commercial shoot? We usually prepare 1 or 2 backup models for baby commercials. The baby might suddenly get sick, and honestly, I'm not very confident, about the winners. That's true. Please, Seong-guk's mother. Help me just this once, WL. I hope it won't be too hard on Seong-guk. Me, I'm all for it. Let's go. Say we'll go. He really seems to understand everything. If all child actors were like Seong-guk, my job would be much easier. In that sense, mother, could you give me your contact information? Here's my business card too. Oh, our contact information? A different project with Sunky. Our home number, that's near Seoul. Commercial. Shoot location. Wow, I can't believe there's a place like this in the forest. Seong-guk's mother, you are. Hello, the corrupt assistant director. Ha. The child seems to be glaring at me. I'll show you to the waiting room. You're here as a backup model, right? The director told me. This way, please. That's Santion's 3rd generation washing machine? We take responsibility for your laundry. Samjin's spin cycle. It was a huge hit with its innovative spin cycle system. Appliance of the year. Thanks to that, Samjin Electronics stock price went up. And grandfather was so happy. Then could this commercial be? Wait a minute. Why are they here in May AM? Why are these rejects here? The director asked us to come as backup models. Mom's so cool. Let's stop with the nasty talk in front of the children. Backup models? WL, in case Jaehee isn't feeling well, or we need a substitute. Our Jaehee doesn't need anything like that. This commercial isn't that hard. Besides, Jaehee's in top condition. Doesn't seem like it. Anyway, you're not needed, so disappear. What's going on? It's noisy here. Actress Lim Seonmi, Lim Seonmi. Are these the babies shooting with us today? Yes, that's Seong-guk, who came as a backup model. And this is Jaehee, the audition. Hi, I'm the big sister shooting with you today. Let's see. Wah, alright, looks like he's not very interested in me. How about this baby? Want to say hi to big sister? Ah. Come on, new connection. Greet the lead actress? Of course, oh my, I've never seen such a friendly baby before. Our Seong-guk is quite affectionate. Stasident. Director. I find this baby cuter. Can't we shoot with him instead? What kind of nonsense is that? Kaya, stylized sound effect. Hey, let go. Don't jump out suddenly and say such annoying things. Excuse me, who are you? What are you? Why you? What's with all the commotion? WWHO, Vice Chairman, what brings you here? How could I not come when we're shooting a commercial for our new product? It's a pleasure to meet you. No way, Father? I'm John Jae-hyung, Vice Chairman of Samjin. Vice Chairman, John Jae-hyung of Samjin. What kind of person was he, while not quite the giant his father, Chairman? John Jusen he was a capable vice chairman in his own right. He led the company's restructuring and organizational improvements during crises, and was called a future-oriented executive for his generous investments in specialized fields. Forbes, the tertiary industry future executive. Samsung's John Jae-hyung, a capable and successful Samsung vice chairman through and through, but as a man, husband, and father, he was the worst. Black. Seeing him in this state brings back memories. Father always had numerous mistresses, but when I was 10, he introduced me to one in particular. Oh, you must be Seong-guk. How cute. Please take care of me, okay? That was father's ninth mistress, whom I erased from my mind the moment I saw her. That woman was Lim Seon-mi. These are the kids we're filming with. I like that one. He looks like a smart boy. Hello, father. Excuse me, vice chairman. It's about time for you to head in. Ha ha. Is it that time already? It's a shame, but I must go. I'm counting on you for the shoot. Ugh, yes, I'll work hard. As the wife of Deokpun Paper's owner, it must be hard to openly defy Samsung's vice chairman and vice chairman John Jae-hyung. This is who you are. Sometimes a playboy hanging out with women, but when it mattered, a charismatic corporate leader. My father, I'm counting on you too, little one. Well then, father, I'm going to live a different life than in my past one. I have a real family now. I'm going to protect these people, and someday I'll create a company greater than Samsung. We'll meet again. Alright, everyone. We're starting to shoot. The director will be here soon. Everyone get ready. Madam, please rest over there. Child actors, please stand by. Right, the past is the past. Now, let's focus on what's important right now. The commercial's concept is simple. In a picturesque forest cabin, a mother and her baby do laundry. The mother washes dad's sweat stained white shirt in the Samsung spin cycle. The baby happily rubs its cheek against dad's dazzlingly white shirt, thanks to the spin cycle, and calls out "Daddy, laundry done." The commercial ends with the refreshed mother and child, and the gleaming spin cycle. In my past life, this commercial was a huge hit. It won the year's advertising award for its excellent planning, and the child actor starring in it shot to stardom. Child Actor of the Year. So that means this commercial should be mine, right? What's wrong with this baby? It keeps hitting people when they get close. Wah, oh my, why is that child suddenly acting like that? It seems so gentle. Why, you ask? It's all according to my genius plan. I gave a brilliant tip to the kid who was suffering under his mother's pressure. If he resists with all his might, whenever Lim Seon-mi approaches, he'll be able to go home early. I didn't realize, but maybe it's because he's a baby. Somehow, we managed to communicate. This won't do. We'll shoot with the backup actor. What are you talking about? My child won the audition. We've been stuck for an hour now. The kid won't listen, and he keeps smacking the actress's face. What do you expect us to do? Don't you know we need to finish the shoot today? Don't be ridiculous. Do you know who we are? Our chairman Deokpun adores his grandchild so much. It's been a while since I've seen a 90s brick phone. I'm going to call right now and have all of you replaced. Huff. What do you think you're doing? I really hate it when people who aren't even staff disrupt the set like this. I get that you're full of yourself as Deokpun Paper's wife. Whoa. But why don't you take your kid and go home now? Director. Let's start again. I'll shoot with that child. Director, let's start again. I want to film with that kid. Everyone, stand by. What? How dare she push my Jae aside and let that kid film instead? What can a low-class child like that possibly do? Don't listen to them, Seong-guk. It's obvious this shoot will be a total disaster. The camera. That red light was one of the things that haunted me to death in my past life. CEO Jeon Seong-guk, please look this way. Please say a few words to your shareholders, CEO. A confident performance in front of the camera was one of my greatest weapons. So, I know exactly what to do in front of that thing. Oh. My. Thanks to Samyong's spin cycle. Dad's dirty shirt is now sparkling clean. What do you think, my baby? So fresh and fluffy, right? So cute. Keep the main camera steady. Focus all other angles on Seong-guk. Yes, his gaze is locked straight onto the camera onto me. Seong-guk is really, what is this baby? How can he act like this? Actress Lim Seon-mi, Scene 2. Hold the baby. And shout, laundry. Is done, my. Even our baby. Loves fresh, clean. Laundry, trust Samjong. Spin cycle 4. Spotless clothes. Try it now, perfect. See you, cut dash. This is ridiculous, just because. That kid can act cute. You're saying you'll use him as the commercial model instead of our Jaehee? What do you expect? Jaehee couldn't even film properly. Don't mind her, actress Lim Seon-mi. That woman, that madam, can scream all she wants, it won't change anything. What's she gonna do about it? Her kid can't act. It's as simple as that. Ha ha, but compared to that, our Seong-ji UK is absolutely amazing. I can't believe we wrapped up filming in just 2 takes. Don't make me laugh. Do you have any idea how much money I spent on this crappy commercial? You say something. You got a cut of that money too, didn't you? The assistant director took a bribe? We'll have a little talk after this is over. None of this matters. You really think I'd keep clinging to some garbage commercial like this? I'll sue all of you. Just watch. We'll see about that. Pathetic. I'm sorry. Seong-guk's mother did that startle you? Director, no, not at all. You must be working really hard. Ha ha, more than that, thank you so much for today. If it weren't for Seong-guk, I don't know what we would have done. You should be grateful. It looks like we won't need any additional filming, so you can head home now. Your payment will be handled properly through the company. Then, should we head home, Seong-guk? I'm exhausted. Let's get home. And collapse, Seong-guk's mother. Would it be alright if I gave you a ride home in my van? He's sleeping so soundly. He must be really tired. And to think you're giving us a ride in such a fancy car. Oh, it's nothing. Thank you. Honestly, I should be the one thanking Seong-guk. Thanking Seong-guk? Today, Seong-guk was an outstanding lead actor. Thanks to him, I get to head home early. I noticed how his eyes followed the camera's red light. He understood the camera work. On top of that, he synchronized his acting with my timing. Whether it was intentional or not, he even adjusted to my best camera angle. Your right side looks better on screen then. He grasped the flow of the shoot and delivered the perfect performance to dominate the scene. In my eyes, Seong-guk is already a fully fledged actor. Our Seong-guk is like that. That's why, Seong-guk's mother, I have a proposal for you. What? Are you serious? 4 million. The original appearance fee was 3 million. But the director pushed hard, so they added a bit more. This is it. Child acting really was the right choice. Money is the best. How else could I make this much as a baby? This is enough for startup capital. If I use this to invest in stocks or gold, Soyoung. It's 4 million. I've never held this much money before. So young, what's wrong? Landlady, last night. Actress Lim Seon-mi gave me this. A.M. That thing from yesterday? No wonder. Moem is shocked. This is actress Lim Seon-mi. The Sinsun Entertainment. Lim Seon-mi. Agency. Sinsun Entertainment. This. She must have taken a real liking to Seong-guk. She wants to bring Seong-guk into Sinsun Entertainment as an exclusive child actor. Seong-guk. HM. An exclusive child actor? She wants to turn our kid into a celebrity? I don't really know. I want what's best for Seong-guk. But this was so unexpected. Don't worry. I'll look into it. I've heard of Sinsun Entertainment. I'll find out who the CEO is and what kind of treatment their actors get. Landlady. OHNO. She's really going that far for US? Don't feel uneasy, just relax. And congratulations on Seong-guk's commercial debut. The AD will air for the first time in 2 weeks. Well, then, I have work to do, so. Wait a moment, landlady. What is it? You still feel uneasy? No, that's not it. Why are you helping US so much? You recognized Seong-guk's talent. You always step up to help US. I just want to support you. I grew up alone and went through a lot of hardships. I saved every bit I could on food and clothes to buy this building. Then you and your husband moved in. Seeing a young couple working hard together was inspiring. I wanted to cheer you on. In the end, it's just me being nosy. So don't feel pressured. Can I call you Uni? TL/N, Uni older sister, for women. What? If you don't mind, I'd like to call you Uni. I want US to be like family. I'd love to cook for you, too. Would that be okay? Such a warm-hearted family. Alright, then. Should I start calling you Soyuing from today? Yes, Sister Myeon. HM, so that's how it was. Seong-guk, what are you doing over there? The weather is really nice. 2 weeks later. That's it for today. Thank you. We've closed up for the day, just as you said, boss. Wanna juicies. Bossum owner. Park 1, thank you. So much. Closing early. Just so we could watch Seong-guk's commercial. Ho ho. Well, we have a big TV in the shop. Don't we? And I really wanted to see our Seong-guk's debut commercial, too. This old geezer. If he weren't my dad's boss, I'd never put up with this skinship, but today, since I owe him a favor, I'll let it slide. Kaya. Seong-guk, I'm not late, am I? Sister. You made it just in time. Excuse me, it's about to air. You got here right on time. He. Feels like we're all watching a movie together. It's coming on now. Everyone, take a seat. The sky is clear, but these dingy, stained clothes. What should we do? Kaya. It's Seong-guk. Oh my, the revolutionary new way to do laundry. Samjin spin cycle. Even dad's shirts come out. This white, how is it, my baby? Soft and clean, right? Duh. Daddy, laundry's done. Try spin cycle. Amazing. It's perfect. That was incredible. Sister, it looks like they put a lot of effort into the editing. If things go well, this could win an AD award this year. Oh. She's got a good eye. Seong-guk, your dad is so proud of you. How did such a beautiful, wonderful child end up as my son? Shut up, Kaya. This is Wanna Juicy's bossum. We're closed for the day. What? I'm the director of Seong-guk's commercial. I heard you were all gathered there to watch it today. Something urgent came up. I need to discuss it with Seong-guk's family. Would it be possible to speak right now? Thank you for coming all this way, Mr. and Mrs. Seong-guk's parents. Thank you for inviting us to the studio, Director. Seong-guk, have you been doing well? Dir. Director. Wow, he's speaking even more than before. Looks like he's right at the stage where he's starting to talk fluently. He babbles all day long. Dad. Give. Mommy, food. Note, the image contains dialogue bubbles with text. He babbles all day long. Daddy, give. Mommy, food. Guess we can start giving him longer lines. That's the spirit, director. Just you. Wait. Soon, I will be reciting any line like a pro. Seong-guk's development is impressive. Please, have a seat. As I mentioned before, we wanted to discuss producing a program with Seong-guk as the main star. The program is called Just Baby. Just Baby, a childcare variety show where a famous 5-member idol group lives with Seong-guk, the idol group joining. US is, hello, I'm Tae-young, the leader of the group. Just looking forward to working with you all. Kia. Soyoung? Oh. It seems you're familiar with our group. I've seen you on TV a few times. We still have a long way to go in many aspects, but we're working hard to become the nation's top idol group. Please support US. Of course. You'll definitely make it. Your singing and dancing are flawless. Soyoung is interested in other men besides me. Jealousy is ugly, Dad. Once filming begins, you'll get to meet the rest of the members too. That sounds wonderful. Right away. But isn't this too much pressure for our son? Pout. Don't worry, Mom, I won't forget you chose me over an idol. I believe Seong-guk is the key to this show's success. He already seems to understand conversations and can empathize. Clean facial expressions, camera focus. I can't imagine anyone else as the main star. What do you think? Of course, we have to do. I remember now. I've seen this show in my past life. A unique mix of a baby and an idol group. It captivated viewers instantly. Everyone loves babies. The baby is too cute. Viewers cheered for idols struggling with childcare. We had our fair share of struggles raising kids, too. In the end, it became a national sensation and started the childcare variety genre. Batman Returns. MOM. Where are you going? This is the perfect program for my goal to become a superverster and amass great wealth. Director. Looks like Seong-guk is on board. I have some concerns. If Seong-guk keeps appearing on TV, he might grow up differently from normal kids. Dad, I wanted him to grow up as a regular child, loved by his family, instead of a celebrity. I understand how you feel. I was a child actor myself. Being on TV inevitably means growing up under the public's watchful eyes, but I have no regrets. I had talent in broadcasting and as an idol, and thanks to an environment that let my talent shine, I made it this far. How about trusting your son? Give a child who knows how to shine a chance to shine. Seong-guk, my son, who is more beautiful and talented than anyone. If your destiny is to rise to the highest and shine the brightest, understood. Please take good care of Seong-guk, Korea's first childcare reality show. Just Baby. Until the first day of filming. D12. Clause 4. The contract. D5. Concept shooting is a piece of cake. ArvanComics.com. D2. And finally, the legendary DDO. First filming. Hello, the new standard of K-pop. We are just leader Tae-young, Lucas, Jaehyun, Beyoncean, and Michael. HOL. You're Seong-guk, right? Looking forward to working with you. Father, Mother, I look forward to working with you too. I heard. Mother is our fan. Oh my. Dad, starting today, we'll be filming at Just Storm. The network has high expecta tie-ins for this program. So let's keep our focus and do our best. Director, the script. Don't worry about the script, just keep it real. I've met all these guys in my past life. Samplian CF model. Samjin exclusive idol turned actor. Group Just greets the CEO of Samjin. Oh, good work. So these were the guys performing at our company events. You're our baby? Not exactly. Cute, huh? How dare you try to touch me so carelessly? Huh? What the heck is with this guy? Michael. You smoked and didn't wash your hands, didn't you? You can't touch a baby with hands like that. Son, are you okay? That Korean American punk is still a troublemaker, just like in my past life. From now on, I will take control of this program. I'll craft fitting and believable narratives for each character. So cute. Right? Oomph. Just wait and see. Come on, please have a seat. Make yourselves at home, as if it were your own place. Thank you for inviting US CEO Jeon Seong-guk. But may I ask why you wanted to see US? I wanted to discuss something good for our Seong-guk. Our Seong-guk? Do you know me, Seong-guk? You woo. What do you mean by something good? I'm talking about a contract, an exclusive contract, to be precise. It's about Seong-guk becoming a partner with Sinsung Entertainment, the top agency in Korea's entertainment industry. The top agency in Korea's entertainment industry. How about a 10-year exclusive contract? An exclusive contract for 10 years? You know actors Jang Dong-gun and Lim Seon-mi, right? You'll be signing an exclusive contract with Sinsung Entertainment, home to such top talents. We highly value Seong-guk's talent, so specially we've prepared favorable contract terms. Sis. Let me see too. I'll take a look. Excuse me, but this. It's a 10-year exclusive contract with a 70-30 profit split. Of course, we take the 70. 70-30? That's absurd. Taking 70% of earnings for 10 years. Sob. This is practically a slave contract. They wish to force an exploitative contract on a rising newcomer like me. They all seem moved by this great opportunity. That's right, sir. This is their method for sucking actors dry to the bone. You're exactly as I remember, Jeon Seong-guk. In my past life, Jeon Seong-guk had close ties with our Samjin. More precisely, he had a deep connection with my father, Vice Chairman Jo Jae-hyoing. My father got to know Jeon Seong-guk through Lim Seon-mi. Father funneled Samjin's ads to Sinsung Entertainment, and Jeon Seong-guk showed loyalty to my father by sending his agency's celebrities to Samjin events. Eventually, he ended up in jail for threatening and assaulting his own artists. Sinsung Entertainment embroiled in unfair contracts, threats, and assault scandal. I, Jeon Seong-guk, have been in this business for over 10 years. But I've never seen a child actor with talent as special as Seong-guk's. If you entrust him to US, we'll nurture him into a great actor. Child actors always lose popularity as they grow up. They just lock them in long-term contracts when they're hot, milk them for advertising revenue and then discard them. He seems to have no backing. What an easy mark. I'm sorry, but we'll have to decline this contract offer. You go, landlady. And why is that? A 70-30 split is unreasonable. Long-term exclusive contract. Furthermore, a 10-year long-term contract isn't suitable for Seong-guk. Seong-guk's value will only increase in the future. You're quite confident. I understand your affection for the child, but perhaps you don't know the entertainment industry well? The child actor market isn't that big. They don't earn much compared to adult actors. This bastard. He's really looking down on us. If his looks change as he grows, his value will plummet. How can you say such things in front of the child? Humph. Hey, you. Look who's talking. You'll age into an ugly toad. This Jeon Seong-guk will only get better as he grows, got it? Seong-guk, calm down. You lack insight. Anyway, we'll be leaving now. Miss, you're not even Seong-guk's mother, so why do you keep butting in? An outsider should stay out of this, right? Outsider? But sis is. I'm the manager, sis. The manager, I said. So I do have something to say, right? Let's go, Soyeon. What? I have experience working at an advertising company. I can confidently say this contract is unfair. Well then, we'll be taking our leave. You'll regret this. Do you think you can disrespect me and still have a place in the broadcasting world? The thug shows his true colors. We'll see about that. We'll just have to wait and see. Sis. That man is a piece of trash. He threatened you. A pregnant woman. He's not even human. That's right, that's right. Soyuing, are you okay? You must have been shocked. I think you had it worries than me, sis. No, guys like him are all over the industry. Anyway, there's absolutely no need to sign a contract with a company like that. Let's take the bus across the street. Sis, would you consider becoming Seong-guk's real manager? What? Not a bad decision. In business, you learn that while talented individuals are plentiful, trustworthy ones are rare. The landlord has industry knowledge. More importantly, she's shown herself to be true. A trustworthy person who's also good at their job? That's the best talent. Soyeon, I'm not an entertainment industry expert. Ha, You, become my comrade. Seong-guk. Sis, it looks like Seong-guk likes you too. Sis, my husband, and I really don't know anything. Please. Help us protect Seong-guk's future. Really? Thanks to you, I'll be dreaming a new dream. Then, I'll do my best as a manager. Please take care of me. Wah. Sis. Welcome aboard, Manager Kim. Let's make a ton of money together. You'll pay me well, right? Of course. I give you everything, sis. That's not right. Reporting in. The woman who claimed to be the manager is named Kim Myung. She works at an advertising company and is the landlady of the house where Jeon Seong-guk's family rents. The landlady? What a ragtag bunch. If they're not under me, Shin Song-jung, I'll have to show them just how tough the entertainment industry can be. Call the reporters. Stop. What are you doing, Michael? I like bananas too. But you guys keep giving them all to Seong-guk. Stop eating, kid. How many have you had already? You are. I'll eat even more just so I don't have to give you any. Give it here. Ha ha ha. Be a banana. Mine. Michael, you're unbelievable. These little. Am I mine? Mine. Did this brat just hit his young? I said stop it already. Cut. That's a wrap for the morning shoot. Let's take a break. Time for lunch, everyone. Seong-guk. Seong-guk's. MOM. Director. Isn't IT exhausting waiting on set all the time? Not at all. It's been a few months, but I still find the filming process fascinating and fun. But you're expecting. Please let us know if it ever gets too tired. Thank you. When's your due date? It's coming up soon. Late December. Or January. By the way, about Michael. What about him? The viewers seem to really enjoy watching him and Seong-guk bicker. But sometimes, he takes it a bit too far. Same mental age. Literally Tom and Jen. Kindergartner duo. Even I think Michael overdoes it sometimes. I was wondering if it ever upsets you. I trust you to handle it, director. Honestly, I find their little fights entertaining too. Understood. I'll make sure to keep an eye on them. Thank you as always, happy face. Shall we eat too? No matter how many times we film, I never seem to get used to it. I ate so many bananas, I'm feeling a little sluggish and sleepy. You cheeky little brat. Neko-kun. Did you just hit me for real earlier? You rude little punk. Oh, you're one to talk. If it were not for me playing along with your nasty personality, you wouldn't be getting away with this mischievous kid ACT. The childish youngest member jealous of his new baby brother, Michael. Never message board. But they're like the line that even when the cameras are off, Michael and Sezong's love-hate dynamic is too funny and cute. Lately, you've been crossing the line. More and more. I've been watching you. Should I give you a proper lesson? Idiot. Crazy baby. What a temper. TCH. Ugh. This little. Has he lost his mind? Neko-kun. Hey, can you shut up? I barely even touched you. Michael. WH what? Just now. Did you pinch Seong-guk? It was nothing, but he started making a fuss for no reason. Seong-guk doesn't cry or get upset over nothing. That's my manager. You've been putting your hands on Seong-guk a lot during filming lately. I suggest you stop. Are you seriously warning me right now? Why are you acting like that little brat is so precious? I don't know. If he's such a nobody, how come you've been able to land so many commercials thanks to him? Act professionally. And keep your hands off the baby. I trust I've made myself clear. What the hell? I came to Korea to be a true artist, not to babysit some brat. The members keep giving me side eyes because of that hot sauce incident. This goddamn show. Isn't there a way to completely ruin it? I don't even need this stupid program to succeed. What? I'm busy, so. What? Sin-sung. Entertainment? Please, have a seat. Thank you all for coming to today's special production meeting. A big shout out to Tae-young, who rushed here despite his busy schedule. I'm the just representative, of course I had to come. And of course, Seong-guk's family, who are like family to us now. Before we begin the meeting, here's your performance bonus. Whoa, again. Last week, our viewership finally surpassed 30%. Just, baby. Weekly viewership chart. The higher UPS absolutely adore Seong-guk. There aren't many episodes left until the finale, so let's keep up the great work. Yes. 33, this 34. Ha! Now, onto the main agenda for today. We'll be producing a Christmas special episode. Since Christmas is coming up soon, the higher UPS requested a 90-minute special with a warm, family-friendly atmosphere. Seong-guk has been walking and running pretty well these days, right? This kid trains every single day, never misses a session. I thought it would be great to have Seong-guk and the Just members dress up in Christmas outfits, have a party, and even dance together. Looks like he likes the idea. Now, let's discuss the details. Director. We have a big problem. An article about Seong-guk's family. It's in the newspaper. Forcing the baby. Just babies. Jeon Seong-guk. Forced into exploitative child labor by greedy parents? Don't stop. Charge straight through. Once again, we've gathered the most interesting news of the week. Our first story. It's been a hot topic lately, hasn't it? Just baby. Shock. Jeon Seong-guk. Child actor. Family. Contro. Versi. There was quite a concerning article, right? It claimed that Seong-guk has been struggling with his parents. That's right. It seems like an irresponsible report with no basis, but many people are worried about Seong-guk. What should we do? Don't worry. It's just a tabloid trying to disrupt a successful show. Director. This kind of thing is common in the industry. I'll look into why that article came out. Okay. It's okay. Song-guk. Director. This kid. How dare you speak so rudely to the director? Negative press like this is just another kind of power struggle. The ones who published that article. We need to figure out what they're trying to gain by attacking US and move faster than them if we want to win. In the end, the director, who knows many people in the industry, has to handle it personally. Do your job properly, you punk. Seong-guk is right. Director. Since this happened because of the show, it's only right that the network and I handle it properly. At least he's got a sense of responsibility. For now. There might be some reporters lurking around. It might feel a bit stifling, but please stay home as much as possible. As for coming to the set, it might be best to take a break for now. Then what about Song-guk? I'll take him with me. Sis. Sounds good, manager. Please take care of him. Leave it to me. Also, we need to discuss sis. Anyway, we'll do our best to resolve this quickly. Don't worry too much. This will pass soon. Director. You're already done talking? About that article? Yes? According to a reliable insider, Seong-guk's parents attend every filming of his variety show and interfere with everything. That's what it said. Sounds like we've got a rat among us. Was it you? Sucking up to the higher-ups like during auditions. What? No way. I almost got fired by the director back then, so I completely cut ties with that kind of thing. Then, who could it be? Let's help those in need. Let's celebrate Christmas together. Look at the snow. A white Christmas Eve. Isn't it just perfect? Ha? Who wears sunglasses at night? Suspicious. Are they cold? They're all bundled up. Rah. What was that? Was that a baby's voice? Shoo, Seong-guk, quiet. Should I not have come out? I promised the director I'd stay home, but I was getting restless. I want to get some fresh air. You must have felt stifled. A little evening walk to meet Dad after work. We're here, honey. So touching, babe. This should be fine. Seong-guk, be good, okay? I know you want to walk, but if people see you, it'll be a problem, so just hold on a little longer. Ugh. At this age? Being stuck in a stroller. Ha. This is so humiliating. Let me walk on my own. Our baby is such a good boy. Hey, did you watch Just Baby this week? Of course. It was the Christmas special. Tae-young in a Santa outfit. Was cool, cute, and everything in between. And Seong-guk too. Capitalism pose. The reindeer was cute, but baby snowman Song-guk was just existential crisis.jpg. I want to squish him. Too adorable. Okay. Plus some decorative sound effect lines, not standard words. Watching Just Baby is the highlight of my week. I can't believe the finale is coming up. I'm so sad. At least these people have good taste. But did you see that article? Another one came out? This time, IT had even more details. It says his parents are greedy for money and that Seong-guk acts cunningly. Ugh. Does that even make sense? He's only turning 3 next year. But still, sometimes, it does seem like Seong-guk has an unusual sense of awareness. These people? After witnessing the amazing direction and acting of Jeon Seong-guk, they dare to say, "Ah, the light changed. Let's cross." MOM. Ha? Soyuing? Ev and Seong-guk? Did you both come all the way here to meet me? It's cold, you didn't have to come out. Honey. Soyoung, are you crying? What's wrong? So even the general public is getting swept up by the tabloid rumors. At this rate, it's Dan Jarrus. I need to come up with a proper countermeasure. That's what happened. This can't go on any longer. As the head of this family, I must protect them both. I'm truly sorry. The broadcasting station tried to keep the reporters in check, but since Seong-guk has drawn so much public attention, the rumors just keep spreading. But we can't just sit back and do nothing. We have to take some kind of action. Honestly, I believe the best approach is to confront IT head-on. Confront it head-on? If you both are willing, would you like to give it a try? A live interview. Read at luacomike.net to support US. Wait. A live interview? December 31st. 1, 2, 3. Hello, we are the new standard in the music industry. Called Just. It's already the last day of the year. Playing with cute Seong-guk, and before we knew it, the year's almost over. Today, please enjoy the year-end special Just Baby as well. Just Baby. January 7th, Saturday, New Year's special. The end of Seong-guk and Just's journey is approaching. We'll be back with a New Year's special. You've made a great decision. There's nothing we haven't tried to eliminate the controversy, except for the interview. Stars don't hold press conferences for no reason. Since we're filming quietly among ourselves, don't worry. The director will be here soon, happy face. Yay! For now, just relax and rest. I'll do a final equipment check. Phew. I'm nervous. Soyoung. I'm sorry. Please continue to show a lot of love for Just Baby until the very end. The broadcast for this episode has started. Well then, shall we start slowly? You're about to give birth soon and it's tough. I feel like I've just made things harder for you. It's okay, darling. It's for Seong-guk, and I wanted to do it too. You were amazing stepping up in the most fitting way. Soyoung. You're truly the best. Is everything ready? Appa. Sister. We were really surprised when you suddenly said there would be an interview. That's what I said. I thought we were just timid parents trying to survive. The typical citizen of the typical citizen. Suddenly going with a live interview, what a bold move. It's not bad, but why such a bold move all of a sudden? M.O. Our Seong-guk. You look so beautiful today. Our precious son. Just trust mommy and daddy. We'll make sure to get rid of all the bad rumors. Could it be that the interview is for me? What's with the camera? I get nervous just standing in front of people. Seong-guk. Oh dear. Director, have you arrived? Is everything ready for the interview? What do you mean by that? A live interview? That's. We wanted to quietly clarify the bad rumors. But the reporters gathered because of it. I'm sure one of US is leaking information. Director. Tae-young. Isn't that the Just leader? Right, Just. We need to stop this right now. With this many reporters? Even as an idol, this is overwhelming. It's already started. I did my best to stop it, but the crowd wouldn't stop. Please look this way. What made you decide to do the interview? Are the articles true? Please answer, Seong-guk's parents. Please. Please be quiet. My wife is in the final stages of pregnancy. Please stop shouting. And stop flashing the cameras. If you speak calmly, we'll do our best to answer. Then explain why you're making such a scene first. That's. As you know, there have been articles spreading bad rumors about our family. Yes, my wife and I are both born in orphanage. We grew up with nothing, and when we left the orphanage as adults, we only had each other. But we worked day and night to build a family. Doll tears. 110 per unit. And we pride in the life we've worked hard for. Seong-guk was able to come this far because a kind neighbor discovered his talent. In the end, what I truly want to say is, we are not parents who torment Seong-guk out of greed for money. Please, don't hurt my family with baseless rumors. And how do you expect US to believe that? How much have you earned so far? Why don't you show US your bank account or something? Show US proof. These people. Seong-guk. Stop it. Don't bully my mom and dad. Enough already, you damn reporters. Is what I want to yell, but my pronunciation isn't there yet, so I'll let it slide. Director. The interview ends here. Assistant Director, end the live broadcast. Pa. Are you okay? Seong-guk. My son, I am sorry. Your dad's not good with words. It's okay, Dad, you did enough. Mom. Are you okay? Mom. Seong-guk. Honey. I think I'm having contractions. Song. Gukah, honey. I've having contractions. Mother Tob, take a deep breath. Honey, just hold on a little longer. We'll be at the hospital soon. Mom. Seong-guk. Mom. I'm okay. Okay? You look like you're in a lot of pain. What do I do? Don't know anything about childbirth. In both past and present lives. No experience with marriage, pregnancy, or childbirth. There must be something I can do to help. Mom, stay strong. So adorable. Mother, you went through so much. How are you feeling? Thanks to your help, I'm okay. I thought there couldn't be a baby as beautiful as Seong-guk. But Mingguk is no joke either. Is it because both parents are stunning? Especially these chubby cheeks. No way. Baby, don't touch. Don't you know you shouldn't touch newborns carelessly? You should. You washed your hands first. Seong-guk is a lady acting like a big brother. Of course. In my past life, all so-called young siblings were nothing but trouble. Rude. Blah. This little one, I'll raise you properly. Sir, if you don't mind, may I take a few pictures of Mingguk and Seong-guk? After that live broadcast, the viewers went wild. Viewer bored. Is Seong-guk's mother okay? Please do a follow-up report. The reporters were so rude. Viewer bored. We're so worried about Seong-guk's family. Seong-guk has a little brother. The viewer board is exploding. Oh, yes. Of course. Thank you. I'll make sure to give good shots. But dire CTOR. What happened after that? We left so suddenly. Ah, you don't need to worry anymore. It's almost all settled. Let's just say. Explain yourself. Michael. This is my pager? When did you? Lately. Strange things have been happening. Right? Articles. About things only. The staff on set would know. Even interviews that not even the staff knew about were leaked to reporters. So what? What did I do? Well, your actions have been a little suspicious lately, haven't they? Disappearing in the middle of shoots. So, we had Lucas follow you. Thanks to that, we found out. What's your relationship with Shin Sung-jun, the CEO of Sinsung Entertainment, Michael? Seong-guk's manager was suspicious of the Sinslug Entertainment CEO. The reporters who wrote the slander articles were all connected to Singung Entertainment. The numbers left on your pager's voicemail were from Sinsung Entertainment too. Helping a thug to torment Seong-guk's family. What were you thinking, Michael? You too. And CEO Shin Sung-jun must take responsibility for your actions. CEO Shin Sung-jun, please respond. Did you order the slander articles? Why did you give such instructions? What about the allegations of threatening your own talents? I don't know one thing about it. I said I don't know anything. The CEO of Sinsung Entertainment. And even Michael. I don't know what dissatisfaction Michael had. But later, Tae-yeon will personally bring him to apologize. Also, as a gesture of apology, just entertain. Meant will cover the hospital bills. Our broadcasting station will contribute as well. If there's anything else you'd like US to do, just let US know. That punk Michael, I should just punch him, it's okay. Thanks to this nice private room, our whole family can be together. So Young's recovery is quick too. As long as the bad rumors go away, I have no other wishes. I see. Don't worry, thanks to your heartfelt interview. I think we misunderstood Seong-guk's family because we were deceived by bad people. I'm embarrassed. Seong-guk's family, fighting. Everyone is cheering for you. And the manager. And I will make sure to clean up the mess. Lawsuit. Teaching those rude reporters a lesson. Anyway, because of this incident, we're planning to take a 2-month break from the show. Your mother also needs postpartum care. That long? Will it be okay? We have pre-recorded footage. Don't worry and just rest comfortably with your family. 2 months later. Seong-guk is taking care of Mingguk? We'll see you again this spring. It felt like New Year's was just yesterday, and now it's already March with flowers blooming. Indeed. Seeing the cherry blossoms in full bloom makes my heart flutter. And with the flowers, we have more exciting news. Oh, what is it? Our nation's baby, Seong-guk. Just baby is resuming? That's right, the broadcast announcement is coming soon. Honey. What are you watching right now? Honey. What are you looking at? It's Seong-guk. Someone. You know? Oh, come on, did you already forget? You met him too at the Tongdoro commercial shoot. Ah, that kid. I see. I see. Is that why? Why what? I happened to see him, but he caught my eye. Somehow, he's strangely intriguing. That's probably because he's a genius. A genius? Yes, Seong-guk has the qualities of a great actor. He's a kid who can become anything. That much? Isn't he just a child actor who's momentarily getting some attention? Honey, I know I got popular thanks to you pushing me into different roles. But you know I have a pretty good eye for talent, right? Besides, this time, Shin-sung Planning tried to take advantage of that kid. And they're completely failing. Shin-sung Planning? You mean CEO Shin Song-jung? Yes, as usual, they tried to underlay a rookie child actor, and now it's a mess. Weren't you with that company? That's why I'm terminating my contract and leaving. The contract terms were stingy anyway, so this works out well. Where are you planning to go after leaving? Do you have a company in mind? I have an interesting idea. I'm going to take it slow and see how it goes. Anyway, if you're interested, you should consider investing in Seong-guk. Investing, huh? It wouldn't be a bad idea. Yeah. It wouldn't be a bad idea. Everyone. Mealtime. Today's lunch menu is seaweed soup. Here, Seong-guk. Ooh. Smells great. I never knew Manager Kim was good at cooking, too. Here, for you too, So Young. Uni. Thank you again today. You always take care of our meals like this. I'm Seong-guk's manager. It's only natural. But Uni, you don't even charge for rent, and you provide food and fruit. Instead of saying that, just eat. And we're family, right? As family. Uni should at least do this much. Uni. Stop. That. No hugs. Ah, woo. This is for Hyung. Milk for Minji-yu. Hyung? These days, Minji-uk tries to copy everything his older brother does. Since Minji-uk follows his brother well, parenting must be a bit easier. Yeah, parenting. Over the past 2 months, I've come to a major realization. That parenting is hell. Please, stop. Kaya Why does he cry all the time, non-stop? And why won't he sleep? Why does he always cling to me? I just went to the bathroom. In my past life, he was an arrogant brat. I hoped he'd be my devoted little servant and loyal follower. Bow to your great Hyung. But T693. No child is more full than our Seong-guk. So young. That's enough now. Pyup? Just this once. This Hyung will feed you. Kaya. A baby taking care of a baby. Hurry up and grow. Exactly. I can't tell you how much I rely on Seong-guk. Ha ha. No child is more filial than our Seong-guk happy face. So young. Have you thought about moving? Moving? You have 2 kids now. It sounds funny coming from the landlord, but this house is too small and old for raising children. But we don't have enough money right now. What if money becomes available? What? Come closer. Samjin Electronics contacted me. They want Tozing Seong-guk as their exclusive model. AAN exclusive model? For Samjin? They've made an offer, and they'll send the contract details soon. So, discuss it well with Jae-sung. This could be a huge opportunity. That's. First, let's eat. You haven't forgotten we need to go to the broadcast station later, right? First just, baby, meeting in 2 months. Welcome. Ah, yes. The station is sending a car, so there's no rush. What? They're already here? You must have had a hard time looking after Minji UK. Are you from the station? It's been a while. Ma. Michael. Me. Michael. Why are you here? That jerk Michael, he betrayed our family and sided with Shin Sung-jung. What is he thinking, showing up now? No way. Is he here for revenge? Wait. Hello? It's been a while. Tae-young. Looks like this guy SURP rised you. We really wanted to see you again. And he also wanted to apologize, so we prove here. What are you doing, Michael? I'm sorry. It's all my fault. You think a simple apology is enough? Thank you for your apology. You must have had your reasons, right? I hope we can get along again from now on. That's exactly how I feel too, manager. You're way too nice, honestly. Well, it's fine. If my parents are too kind and careless, then I'll just have to be sharper and more careful. There won't be a next time, you punk. Shall we get going now? Everyone is waiting for Seong-guk's family. SE. Seong-guk. Come here. Is it because we haven't seen each other in a while? Or always? So-called Seong-guk is welcoming me like this. I'm touched, Seong-guk. Coach, I've realized something. I was born to work. I will live and die in work. I'm so done with parenting. I need to dedicate my life to work. Seong-guk? Wa. Jung-ji UK's Moem. Have you been well? Mingguk? Ugh. Mingguk, you've gotten even cuter in just 2 months. How is that even possible? Waya. I want to go to Big Bro. Huh? All of a sudden? Why? Mingguk always wants to be stuck to Seong-guk. He's like this because he couldn't see his brother. Coach. Save me. Hurry up and start filming. So that's why. There have been some minor changes over the past 2 months. It's been a while, manager. Alright, now that everyone's here, let's move quickly. We have about 20 episodes left until the finale. The last episode will probably air in September. That's 6 months away. And the first episode of the new season. Let's start with a cherry blossom picnic. Wow, Seong-guk. You look just like a cherry blossom fairy. Oh wow, like a real spring fairy. The styling team really did a great job. Are you happy with the compliments? Filming is about to start. All cast members, please gather. Let's go, Seong-guk UK. I wanted to carry him. Me too. We have arrived at the set, as ordered. Vice President. Did I really need to come all the way here? But still. That concludes today's business report. Secretary Yang, what happened with that matter? Which one are you referring to? That Jeon Seong-guk? The exclusive contract with that kid. As you instructed, we clearly conveyed our intent to sign. But the kid's parents are hesitant because of the contract scale, so it's taking time. Should we push them a little? No, let them be. More importantly, Secretary Yang, what do you think about this contract? Honestly, it seems a bit excessive for a kid of his experience. Is he really worth that much? Worth? Ha! There's something about him. An unexplainable connection you could like. Like a blood bond. Vice President. Stay here and wait. I have something to check. Hey, over there. Ha! Isn't that the Vice President of Samjin? Dad? My father from my past life. What kind of person was Jeon Seong-guk? Born as the eldest son of the grandfather who founded Samjin. He was raised as his successor. His style was a bit different from grandfather's, though. A founding monarch, a conqueror. A results-driven ruler. Yeah, results-driven. That was the word that defined my father. He was a man who cared about nothing but results and outcomes. Not for his wife. Not for his company. Not even for his children. Taeguk in mine. Who couldn't meet his strict expectations? Always struggled with feelings of inferiority. Me? I was the kind of child who just kicked away my father's expectations and climbed even higher. Ha! I'm such a genius. Anyway, our relationship wasn't an easy one. Me and my father, in my past life. Hello. Man. He may be my father. I may be his kid. But he's such a jerk. Dad? Dad? I messed up. It slipped out before I could stop myself. Hello, Seong-guk. Do you remember me? We met at the washing machine commercial shoot. I don't know you. Really? Then why did you call me father? I never did that. Just deny it. Pretend it never happened. That's strange. I'm sure I heard it right. I'm sure I heard it. Damn it, I forgot how persistent this guy is. The Vice President. Jeon Seong-guk? What brings you here? Well, I just wanted to quietly see Seong-guk and leave. But I ended up interrupting the filming. Seong-guk? Why? I just wanted to see him in person. His bright eyes. Somehow, they remind me of my younger self. Dad. Seeing him like this, I'm even more convinced. You've checked the contract, right? Yes. We're ready to sign an exclusive contract anytime. So just let us know once you decide. That's. If there are any conditions you want to add, just tell me. Money. Seong-guk. Give me money. You have lots of it, Dad. Mooney. Ha 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 ha. Alright, I'll have the money ready. Let's meet once you're ready. Why yes. Then, I'll take my leave. Dad. Honestly, I never thought I'd cross paths with him again in this life. A she-boy vice president and a kid from a poor family. We had grown that far apart. But? A new project? If it's you, my smartest child, I can trust it. I expect great results. Focus, please. Let's start filming again. Yes. Yeah, what matters is my life right now. First, let's focus on the shoot in front of me. Spring Picnic Special. March. May. Summer Vacation Special. Kaya. Just Baby Appa Aya. The strongest and invincible. Just. B.A. Bye. Don't push. Please be quiet, we're filming. It's crazy again today. Ha! How do they always know when we're shooting? Filming has been tough these days because of seeing fans. I want to go down. Well, just as a national idol group now. Some fans even sneak into sets, so be careful. The kids really have grown a lot. The national idol group loved by Korea. Just is on the move. 12. Self-camera with Seong-guk, ready, go. 2. High-quality footage of each member. Along with the rising popularity of Just, Baby. Just never slacked on performances or album releases. Apayas. Over the past 6 months, they've become the undisputed top idols in the industry. Of course, I also shot tons of top-tier commercials and became the hottest name in the AD world. Famous children's cloth ing commercial. Luxury children's product commercial. I heard even the directors got huge performance bonuses. And the show that made everyone shine. Let's talk again soon. Just, Baby. Is coming to an end. Maybe the shoot after next will be the last one. I'm heading out first. It feels bittersweet. Seong-guk. Can you do me a favor? Seong-guk KH. Can you do me a favor? What? What the you startled me. Hisker. Bad. Keep it down. The fans can hear. Hiding out of fear, yet still consider DERINGSAAE and GS as fans, huh? So, what do you need help with? What are you two doing here? Instead of going inside the filming set. Whiskey. Pad. We want Seong-guk to choose our title song. Here, take the mic. Are you really going to record this? It's nothing much. So, Taehyung, what happened? We're about to release our next album. The song production is complete. But we can't decide on the title track. The members are divided on opinions. We asked Seong-guk to pick the title song. Ha! No, Seong-guk is indeed smart. But is it okay to entrust a 3-year-old with this decision? Seong-guk listening with the utmost seriousness. We were hesitant at first too. But when we thought about it, for the past year, Seong-guk has shaped us. Being too serious isn't attractive. Just take care of me first. Clumsily. Raising a child taught us a lot. Learned the hard way that recklessness leads to disaster. We wanted to leave Seong-guk's mark on our album. Seong-guk, the second song is better, right? No. The third one is the best. Since the show is ending soon. Before we part ways. Seong-guk, what do you think? Asking me to choose the title song? A wise decision, kids. This big bro knows the future. My choice is this one. Huh, that one? See? Seong-guk has great taste. What kind of song is that? It's a track. Jaehyun participate. Ed in producing. Among the 3 title track candidates, IT has the most unique style. Except for Jaehyun and Byeonseon, everyone else thought it should be a sidetrack. But he chose that one. Of course. In my past life, It's a Lie was just a sidetrack. But it stayed at no. 1 on Inkigayo's top 10 for 5 consecutive weeks. Even someone like me, who wasn't into music, memorized some lyrics. Because it was played everywhere. It's a Lie. Gasp, how do you know? The lyrics already? If it had been the title track, it would have been even more famous. Seong-guk KH. Think again. The road to you is better, isn't it? No. This one. It has to be this one. Alright, we'll go with it. With the title song Seong-guk picked, we'll work hard and promote well. Just, baby. Viewer message board. An album with memories with Seong-guk, it's so touching. It's a lie is so good. Seong-guk is surprised at your taste, happy face. I can't believe it's already the end, please extend it. I hope Justin Seong-guk can still see each other after the end of the show. Now, Seong-guk, head inside. Why does this feel ominous? Those just guys just before the show ends. They've been up to something. Well, I'll just play along like a kid. Happy birthday HDAY, Seong-guk. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday HDAY to you. Our dear Seong-guk, happy birthday to you. Seong-guk, just wanted to celebrate your birthday. So they planned it to match the show's wrap-up party. How do you feel? I love it. I thought it'd be predictable, but being celebrated feels amazing. Alright, everyone. Here's the Korean beef our station prepared. Thank you for your hard work on Just, baby. Zero Korean beef? Eat as much as you want. Sniff. I'm crying. Don't cry while eating. Alright then. Thank you. All for your hard work. This is so touching. Excuse me. Miss Soyoung? Who are you? I was sent by Vice Chairman Jeon Seong-guk. He sent his congratulations on the show's completion along with a small ginseng. Also, whenever you have time, please review the contract. Yes. I'll visit as soon as possible. You could rest a few more days. Aren't you tired? No, I said I'd visit right after the wrap-up party. You're not tired, right, Seong-guk? No time for fatigue. I need to stay sharp. That cunning father of mine. I need to find out his real intentions. ASAP. Welcome. We're pleased to have you at Samsung's headquarters. The vice chairman is waiting for you. Wow. You're here. It's been a while. Seong-guk. Here's some tea and refreshments. Please help yourself. Wow, I'll humbly accept. Is that my favorite cookie from my past life? Thank you for your hospitality. It smells amazing. Don't mention it. So, have you reviewed the contract terms? Yes, it seems like an overly generous offer. It's hard to believe, but for a 3-year exclusive contract. The signing bonus is 150 million won, is that correct? That's right. I thought there might be something to it since father proposed the contract. The contract terms are insane. This is the kind of treatment top celebrities get. What on earth are you thinking, father? You seem surprised. Let me be frank. I don't understand why you're offering such a large amount. Well, it's an investment. Investment? Suspicious glance. Secretary Yang. Here's information on the scholarship program Samsung has been consistently running. Samsung has been doing its best to discover and Samsung Scholarship. Support outstanding talents. The vice chairman judged that Seong-guk is a gifted individual worthy of scholarship support. Our Seong-guk? A gifted individual. The kid is smart, but Seong-guk. In my eyes, you're quite special. Smart. Gutsy. With the right support, beyond expectations? I think you'll become an excellent young man. What do you say? That's Of course. Seong-guk. As obsessed with results as ever. Father coveted talented individuals in his past life too. Your judgment is correct. I'll grow to be more capable than any talent around you. I'll be the best. What is this child saying? Seong-guk. Ha! Such spirit at that age. Even my own children don't have that. This makes me want to support Seong-guk even more. Let me give you the contract draft again. Take your time to think it over. This contract will surely benefit Seong-guk, Seong-guk, and Min-guk. Time for bed. It's time to sleep, go on. Phew. You've worked hard putting the kids to bed. So, what do you honey? Well, it's not like I know much, but like you said, it's an incredible contract. 150 million. I've never seen such a number before. I've honestly scared. It's frightening. That someone as impressive as Samsung's vice chairman is taking notice of Seong-guk. I'm afraid something might go wrong if we hastily accept a contract that seems too good to be true. Of course. To these two, who never even saved up $1 million, let alone 100 million. Honey, this contract would naturally be terrifying. It's like fleas grown in a jar. Just as fleas raised in a jar can only jump as high as the jar even when outside. Having grown up poor, they're scared of opportunities or money beyond their imagination. That's the most vicious part of poverty. It discourages people from even trying to challenge themselves. Can't be helped. I'll try to persuade them a bit more. Soyoung, can we accept this contract? Honey, think about it. With this contract, Seong-guk can live a different life. Not living day to day like US, but studying at a good school and getting a great job because of it. He could live an impressive life like that Samsung vice chairman. And with that much money, we could think about a new life to zero. That's right, Dad. That's it. Buy a house, find better jobs. A better life than now. I want to take a chance on that hope. Excuse me. Welcome. Thank you for contacting us. The vice chairman was very pleased that you responded so quickly. He thought IT wouldn't take over a week. About the contract terms change we discussed on the phone. As you requested, here's the contract changed from 3 years to 2 years. With the signing bonus reduced from 150 million to 100 million won. We've also included a clause addressing your concern about not overburdening young Seong-guk with too much work. I want to see too. Thank you. Then, if you could sign the contract. Before that, we'd like to make a few changes to the contract terms on our side as well. Is that all right? We'd like to make some changes to the contract terms as well. Is that okay with you? What contract terms do you want to change? First, there are 2 things I need to mention. Seong-guk. This is TADA. Seong-guk, give that to me. That's something only adults should look at. Stocks and apartments. What does this mean? Secretary Yang? Stocks and apartments. What is this? I'm curious. Secretary Yang. You're flustered. Aren't you? Hoo. Look at this little rascal. Acting like a child at this age? Is kind of cringeworthy. but if it's to uncover my father's scheme, it's worth it. Seong-guk is curious. Tell me quickly. W8. Seong-guk. You can read. I can read. What? No way, since when? Amazing. A 3-year-old child learning Hangul on his own. Seong-guk, how did you learn to read by yourself? UUH. From newspapers and TV. He can even read such difficult words? The vice chairman was right. This child is a genius worth investing in. I'll explain everything. SEONGGUK's parents lowered the contract deposit from 150 million to 100 million won. Right? That's right. As a token of appreciation, we'd like to give you Samsung Electronics stock worth 50 million won. Ha! Also, Samsung is currently building a premium apartment complex in Jamsil. Once it's completed in 2 years, we plan to offer you a special allocation for a 34 Pyoing unit. That's too much. Stocks. And a house, clearly. There's a catch. Mandatory employment clause. If the 2-year mandatory service period is not fulfilled, the entire gifted stock must be returned immediately. Taxes on stock returns are the recipient's responsibility. Of course. This is my old-fashioned father's strategy. Tempting someone with rewards to make them his own. Ha ha. Aren't we family now? Vice Chairman. But these will only be given after 2 years. Payment upon contract expiration. What? He only gives rewards when he deems it appropriate. Dangling sweet. Temptations right in front of me, making me pledge loyalty and serve him. I know this. This is totally your style, Dad. Great. Give it to me. Give it all, I'll do it. Seong-guk, you can't do that. No. I want it, I want it. I want to sign the contract. Samsung Electronics stock is going to skyrocket in the future. And JMSL apartment prices will go even higher. This is a contract that absolutely must be signed. UHH. OH. Oh. I'm going to make all of that money. Seong-guk. Soyoung. Oh. Let's sign the contract. This is a great opportunity for both Seong-guk and your family. Uni. Secretary. Yang, thank you for offering such great contract terms. However, this contract is too big for an individual. So we're planning to set up a company and sign it as a business-to business agreement. A company? A management company dedicated solely to Seong-guk. We're planning a one-person agency. That's a great idea. There will be more contracts to handle in the future. This will be my first company under my name. Manager Kim seems to have suggested this idea to assist me, but how about establishing a one-person agency a few days ago? What a brilliant idea. But I'm planning something even bigger than just a one-person agency. It may start small, but it will grow into a massive global corporation. Let's see if we can support the agency's establishment as well. I look forward to working with you. You're that happy. It's all mine. So, that's how we ended up signing the contract. Ooh. Stocks, an apartment, and our son learning to read. So many incredible things happened today. Money and a house are great, but our son can really Read? Is he really a genius? You little rascal, Dad is so proud of you. Let go of me. Honey. Let's eat dinner first. Wait, soyeon. Bulgogi and even fish? TL/N, Korean barbecue beef. They already sent part of Seong-guk's contract deposit. I didn't use much. I thought we could at least enjoy a small luxury as a family. I even added some meat to Mingguk's baby food. First time tasting meat in his life. Isn't it good, Seong-guk? Yeah. Of course. There's no point in saving on food. Health comes first. Let's eat up quickly. This kid. What about you? That talk with the boss? Well, I told him I wanted to try doing something on my own, and it's about time you started preparing for independence as well. He suggested that I prepare well and try opening my own store. Thanks to Seong-guk, we now have some capital. If we save and plan carefully, maybe in 2 years, we could afford as now commercial space. The boss said he'd teach me everything from making bossa M to running a store. That sounds amazing. Go for it. Boss Sam is boiled pork traditionally served with cabbage wrap. I love it too. I'll support you. Really? Thank you. My son. Thanks to you, Dad has found a dream he wants to pursue. Don't worry about the money. Dad, just go for it. In 2 years, I'll earn enough to buy 10 or more commercial buildings. Oh, come on. What does it matter, Secretary Yang? I was the one who recommended that kid to the vice chairman. I'm just personally curious. Just give me a little update on how things are going, okay? So he signed an exclusive contract with Samjin. And he established a one-person agency? Thanks for the info. Keep up the good work. That's what they said. Jeon Seong-guk signed an exclusive contract with Samjin Electronics. And even established a one-person agency. This. Damn. Those cursed bastards. How dare they mess with me, Shin Sung-young. And font it like this. I won't let this go. I'll make sure those thugs can't even show their faces in public. I'll ruin them. That doesn't seem like a good idea. What? Well, Seong-guk is not the same Seong-guk as before. Are you daring to touch Vice Chairman John Jae-hyun's product? From what I see in the contract, the Vice Chairman has very high expectations. If you ruin such an important product, well, do you think he'll forgive you? Shit. Stop talking nonsense and get out. Bring the contract renewal documents properly. 1 year exclusive contract expiration. Opinion on contract renewal. Party A. Shinsung Entertainment. Party B. IMCNMI. Our CEO doesn't seem to understand. I'm not the same IMCNMI from 7 years ago. Seong-guk, let's do a pack. It feels good. And it's so moisturizing. What else can I add? Since signing the exclusive contract with Samjin, there have been various changes. First, our manager Kim has become busy with all sorts of paperwork. Seong-guk is in his growth spurt for now. From filtering out miscellaneous casting requests that come flying in after establishing the one-person agency. She's really active. Dad, after a thorough family meeting, decided to open a Bossum restaurant near the Jamsil apartment in 2 years. That day is coming. Secret Bossum kimchi making. And Moem is busy soothing the constantly crying Min-guk. Amidst all that, she's also taking care of her skin due to the dry weather. In my past life, I used to go to an esthetician that cost tens of thousands of won per session. Do you need anything else? CEO. These strange cucumber slices feel even better. It must be. Because MOM is doing it, right? There's nothing he dislikes, our son is a filial child. Stay with Minji UK, I'll just hang up the laundry and come back. Ah, it's peaceful. It's already time. For the chart. Announcement. Announcing the top 10 of this week's popular music chart. Here we go. First place. Lies by Just. Just. They've been number 1 for 10 weeks in a row. Those kids are doing well with the song I chose. They're doing well. Lies. It was all a lie. You brats. Make sure to repay me later, yeah? But that guy. Excuse me, I'm from Samjin. Samjin? Yes, come in. Who? KYAA. Kra. So cute. Were you doing a pack? You've gotten even chubbier since I last saw you. Wait. Who are you? Why are you with our song GUK? I'm sorry. I was just so happy to see him after so long. Have you been well? I am. It was you. Actress I am CONMI? This is Song GUK's house. Please come in. Thank you. So, what brings you here? I'm sorry. I've wanted to apologize all this time. Actress. Why suddenly? You've been through a lot because of me. If I hadn't recommended Shinsung Entertainment, I really saw Song GUK's potential and wanted to work with him. I didn't expect CEO Shinsung Young to go that far. Song GUK, I'm really sorry. Even in my past life, I am CNMI and Shinsung Young. We're just business associates. Nothing more. Nothing less. I am CNMI was a cunning woman, but apart from her affair with my father, she didn't intentionally harm others. And rather than making enemies, SHE preferred to keep people in her debt. That's right. It's fine. Song GUK. Are you accepting the apology? Actress, just coming here and speaking to us is enough. We're grateful to the actress who took care of our Song GUK. We're just thankful. Mother. We're family. Please speak casually. Oh, no, that's not. So? What about Samjin? You said you came from Samjin. Oh, how clever. Song GUK can talk now? His speech has developed quickly. Song GUK. I came to deliver this. It's a document related to the contract from Samjin. I took it from Secretary Yang. Oh, if you give it to me. Before I give this to you. I heard about it. Song GUK's one-person agency. I'd like to join too. What? Song GUK's one-person agency. I want to join it too. No, how did you know that news? And why? I begged Secretary Yang to tell me. I'm a Samsung model too. And, tell me, Secretary Yang. My exclusive contract with Shinseong Entertainment just ended. Oh my. I was very disappointed in CEO Shinseong. And there's no reason for me to stay with Shinseong Entertainment anymore. Now I wanted to work at an agency that knows how to care for its actors. Like a family. A family. Mother, think about it. Isn't this a good opportunity for everyone? I get an agency, and Song GUK's family gets me. I'm quite famous and make good money. I'm sure I'll be a help in establishing the agency. Money? Fame? I'll give you everything. Oh. And if I take a spot, it'll be easier to move things the way I want. Then shall we sign the contract? Why, yes. Right away. No way. Absolutely. No way. No way. Why? Seong-guk, what are you saying to her? I don't know, but no way. The child is suddenly throwing a strange tantrum. You can discuss the details with me and my young uni. MOM? No way. No way, no way. Infants. Ultimate move floor. Rolling. No way away. No, Seong-guk. Oh my. He's never been like this before. Is that Hyung crying? Hyung is crying? Dosser? Text on shirt unclear. Kak. Note, some characters are stylized. I preserved primary visible text and approximate lettering where legibility is uncertain. Oh dear, Mingguk woke up. I'm sorry, actor NIM. Just a moment. Go ahead. Why doesn't our Seong-guk like this Nuna? I'm curious why. Well, because your ulterior motives are so obvious. Lim Sun am I, who never does anything that would be a loss for herself. You're looking at my and my company's future value. And thinking of making a light investment. If it goes well, great, and if not, I won't lose anything. With just that much, I can't accept you into my company. My company will only be filled with my people. SKJ. I don't need any fair-weather friends who come and go based on calculations. Especially not a woman who would readily spill information to my father. I don't need her even more. Family. No way. On our side. No way. You. I'm sorry. The child won't stop crying. Actor. I'll take my leave for today. What? I want to join Seong-guk's agency even more, but I think it's right for me to show a bit more sincerity. Try all you want. The documents Samsung sent are here. I'll leave them. I'll see you again soon. See you later, Seong-guk. Came like a storm and left like a typhoon. It's not that I'm disregarding Lim Sun Mi's value. It's just that I need someone who wants to seriously become a member. Not just pass through our agency. Seong-guk, you rascal. What kind of manners are those in front of her? She must have been so surprised that she left in a flash. Are you allowed to throw a tantrum in front of adults? Be buet. MOM. The documents. The Samsung documents. MOM isn't finished talking yet? Oh my. This is. There are places like this near Seoul. Seong-guk. Seong-guk's mother. Director. It seems Samsung saw you in a good light. So, you were the director for this project. Mingguk has grown a lot. And Seong-guk has become even more handsome. They even sent sponsored clothes for you to wear today. It looks great, doesn't it? What's the brand? It's a place called Petit Cochon. Petit Cochon. Isn't that little pig in French? Honey? I'm already self-conscious about being chubby. Oink. Oink. Oink oink. Seong-guk? We've arrived. It's been a while. So that's the child. The child you sponsor so diligently. Yes. That's right. Father.
Slowly, Father, please step down carefully. Don't treat me like an old man. Just because I acted a little sick in front of the media. Are you treating me that way too? Of course not. I saw the proposal you submitted. You're preparing a noisy commercial centered around a child actor. What are you thinking? Our Samjin has always filmed dignified and classy advertisements. I thought it was a necessary change, and it's about time Samjin shed its outdated and stiff image. H.U. So you're saying your father's methods are completely outdated now? Yo. This punk's way of talking. That's a misunderstanding. Do as you please. Judging by your confident tone, you seem pretty sure of yourself. Sharp old geezer. Then what about that kid? Why are you putting so much effort into him? Do you want to show Seong-guk too? Hand it over. It's a future investment. An investment? What could a little brat like that possibly have? You want to join Seong-guk's one-man agency? You could easily get into a famous agency. This is an investment. Honey, the entertainment industry and the advertising scene aren't what they used to be. Being relatable and friendly to the public is everything now. This year's one most popular child actor, Seong-guk, is adjusting my image to match the market. It's a great opportunity worth investing in for the future. That kid is going to be a huge shot. Oh ho! Would you look at that brat? Is that kid already reading? He's just turned 3. And they say he's already learned to read. That's pretty fast. You didn't learn to read until you were 5. If only that kid were yours. None of my current grandkids are up to my standards. Indeed, is someone talking about me? My ears are itchy. This must be for Samjin's new vacuum cleaner commercial. I've reviewed the entire AD plot. I'm certain this AD will determine Samjin's future business direction. I'll crush this and raise my value even more. Hey, just long time no see. See Seong-guk. 2. Long time no see. Mother, you've gotten even prettier. Don't do that, Seong-guk. Have you been well? Yeah. Looks like you guys have been doing well too. Your faces are absolutely glowing. Thanks to Seong-guk. We've been doing really well. You're our savior. Thanks to Seong-guk? It's a lie. No. 1 for 30 weeks. For 30 weeks. New record. It's already been at number 1 for 30 weeks now. That song from back then. Thanks to that, we're now a famous group. Yeah, you little punks. Everything's going smoothly, 'cause you did what I told you, right? You gotta repay me, of course. Wah, just say the word. Anything. You startled me, but yeah. Anything? Huh? Ah, alright. Now that everyone's here, let's start filming. Shall we? Yes. This filming site is even more amazing. Jaehyung. Byeomseon. This way. Okay. Whoa. How many cameras are there? Taeyung. What is it? Seong-guk. Where's Michael? Come to think of it, he's not here. Well, Michael. He you could say he left the group? What? Why? He just said he wanted to leave. After you scolded him for doing something wrong, he got all sulky. Talk to him. You do it. Then one day, he suddenly said he missed his family and quit just like that. We didn't even have a chance to stop him. No way, the future's change. In my past life, Michael did cause a bunch of scandals, but he stuck with just until the end. After committing several crimes, he finally retired and disappeared. Everything had been going the same as my past life, except for one thing. Filmed a parenting reality show. Rose to fame with Kitsei Lai. Could it be? I can change it? The future. You too. What are you doing? Stop fighting already. I said stop fighting. You guys. What's going on? What's going on? What happened? This guy. No. He's looking down on me because I can't act. I never looked down on you. I'm just disappointed in your attitude. What? What's wrong with Jaehyung's acting? Try it yourself. I'm gonna be serious. Okay? How can anyone live in such filth? As beautiful as me. Samjin vacuum cleaner.
Ja, Seung?
Here, it's more like you need to grumble a bit. Act rougher. So that was the problem. Jhyungis, a pure idol. With his soft way of speaking and cute personality, everyone loves him. Love you, fans. But when that turns into acting, it just looks like he's overacting. Compared to that, Byeomseon is the exact opposite. He's so blunt you wonder how he could be an idol, but as an actor, Byeomseon, you try that. Byeomseon? Yeah, Seong-guk said it well. Why don't you give it a shot, instead of picking fights about others not being serious? I'm being serious. Right now, you know? Me? Then, I'll give it a try. Show us, Byeomseon. Show us your talent as an actor. How am I supposed to live in such a filthy place? I guess we need to clean a little? What's this vacuum cleaner? It's amazing. What is that? Is that really Byeomseon? Why yes, it is. You have to act like that in that scene. I never thought that the quiet and reserved Byeomseon would be good at acting. I was a little interested. Why don't we just have Byeomseon play this role? Then, would Jaehyung be upset? There's no need to worry. One of Jaehyung's strengths is that he acknowledges things quickly and he doesn't cling to unnecessary pride. Hey Byeomseon, you're amazing, so that's why you kept saying I wasn't serious. Hey, you do it. Is it really okay? Of course. Whoever does it better should do it. Jaehyung really is a good person. Now things can move properly again. In my past life, Jaehyung and Byeomseon started doing solo activities and stopped group activities. Rumor had it that they stayed awkward with each other until retirement. Hey punk, what about trying acting? I kinda want to. Alright, let's surpass our past life. It feels like things are flowing the same as before, but they can be changed and made different. Seong-guk, come here, okay. I can do anything. Thank you for your hard work. I'm exhausted. Maybe because it's been a while since my last commercial shoot. It wasn't easy. Yeah, really. Had a lot of lines too. I just want to lie down at home. You just finished now? Actress Lim. Son am I. Hello. After that long commercial shoot, I came to help out Seong-guk's team. I even brought my SEOs. This fox-like woman. She said she'd do well, and she's already making a move like this. I'm dead tired right now. Maybe I'll just pretend not to know and accept her kindness. Please get in comfortably. I'll drive you home. I've also reserved a really great place. Welcome. Come in. I booked a room for us. To this place. It's my soul food spot from my past life. The best black bean noodles restaurant. I can't believe I'm seeing this glorious sight again. Seong-guk, you should take a seat. In my previous life, I used to sneak over alone and eat to my heart's content. Typical overeating of a third-generation chaebol. But in this life, I can't even dream of Hotel Jajangmyeon, let alone see Jajangmyeon at all. I thought I wouldn't see this little guy for at least 10 years. Thank you, Lim Sun am I.
Instant inhalation.
Actor. These dishes look incredibly expensive. I told you. Seong-guk would show sincerity to get into the agency. And as another show of sincerity, we've also taken care of Shin Sung-jung. You mean President Shin Sung-jung, even after wronging Seong-guk, he didn't repent, and even dared to spread malicious rumors about me and the vice president. So, we gave him a little lesson? So that's what happened. You already finished eating. A show of sincerity. Good. Son am I. Join us. I'm all for it. Seong-guk, are you finally accepting me? Was it because you liked the jjajangmyeon? It's not just because of the food. Confirmed that the future could change. So Lim Sun am I, maybe you too could become someone better than I know. And maybe, in that process, you could become a reliable ally for me. Mother, you heard, right? Seong-guk agreed. I'll really work hard and be a great help to the agency. Please take me in. Well, I get what you're saying, but I'm still against it. Having Ms. Lim Sun am I join our agency. You're against it? No, think about it. We call it an agency, but we don't even have an office or employees. How are we supposed to handle Ms. Lim Sun am I with nothing? It's bound to fail if we push it too far. That makes sense though. Dad just nailed the point. Right now, SKJ is a one-man show run by our manager doing everything. I support bringing in Lim Sun Mi. Don't take that advertisement job.
Finance.
We need at least someone to manage the company's money. But finding a decent employee isn't easy. A genius idea. Suddenly, see, we need to hire staff first. That's true. We at least need an accountant. If it's about accounting, this basic accounting principles. Accounting class 1, Kim So-young. It's Mom's book. Studied accounting. Is that true, So-young? I graduated from commercial high school. I even worked as a bookkeeper for a while. I had thought about working again, but my experience. No, you can do it. Experience doesn't matter, Sung-guk. It's just a small startup's accountant. What matters more than experience is trust. In that sense, you're the perfect person for the job. Sung-guk is right. So-young, give it a try. You've said so many times you want to work again. I'll help too, honey.
Sis, unay.
I'll do my best. I can trust my company to MOM. As your son, I support your talent and passion. Thanks to you, my money's safe now. The unit upstairs just opened up, so let's set up the office there. It's my building anyway, so no rent worries. That much? Are you sure, sis? Of course. It's my business too. Isn't IT? Well done, manager. A sense of ownership is important. All right. Let's grow SKJ into something huge. Let's do this. Excuse me, everyone. Enjoy some refreshing watermelon. Actor and I heard you're setting up the office today, so I dropped by. Desks and supplies. It's really looking professional. It's just 2 desks in a studio apartment upstairs. It's so small and shabby. I feel embarrassed in front of you. What are you saying? I like places that are neat and efficient. Even if small, a fancy, huge office doesn't mean anything. Haha. Especially when there are guys like Shin Sung-young out there. Anyway, speaking of which, I also came to show you this. Top star actress Lim Sun-am changes agencies. Moves to child actor Jeon Seong-guk's one-man agency, SKJ. Reportedly signed as SKJ's exclusive actress. The article is already out, of course. Now there's no backing out with me, naturally. By the way, where's Sung-guk?
고메인.
Please hand over the watermelon. He's busy taking care of his little brother. So the two went to a house made of candy. Oh my, how Sayat. You're reading a fairy tale to your little brother. Yeah. Come in, Lim Sun-am. Min-guk just started crawling. So fast. He's crawling everywhere and stuck to his brother like glue. Sung-guk's having a hard time taking care of him. What a good son. Ho ho ho. But that works out. If Min-guk's grown this much, he could come along too? Come along? Where to? Soon. Vice Chairman Jae-hyung's son. Jeon Tae-guk is having his 10th birthday party. A pea party. It'll be held at Samjin Hotel on the evening of July 8th. It'll be fun.
예언 딸기 우거에.
Birthday party? In my past life, he never helped me even once. That reckless little brother of mine. Am I going to see him again? Huh? Right. You're not like that guy. You don't just follow me well. You follow me too well. That's the issue. But, July 8th, what was it? It's on the tip of my memory. What was it again? You should be reading this at dmonsns.org. If you don't really want to pay for every Wessels to win. If they do, you will mostly have to pay for very mana chapters read. And that's what we are trying to fight against. So please support us by reading at our website. We pay translation with the ads we have.
미음. 슬리핑 캐릭터즈 텍스트 낫 다이얼로그.
Who's calling at this hour?
아실로?
This early in the morning.
세크레테리양?
What is this? You mean tonight's party? Everything was ready. But it's postponed indefinitely. What? Something serious? Breaking news on TV? The government is holding an emergency meeting in preparation for a state of emergency. Seong-guk. What's with the TV? This is it. July 8th. The reason this date kept bothering me. Breaking news. Supreme Leader of the Democratic People's Republic of Korea, Kim Il-sung, has died. At 2 a.m. this morning, there is news that North Korea's chairman Kim Il-sung has died. The government is taking swift and appropriate action. Oh my God. What on earth is going on? The cause of death was a heart attack. That's right. July 8, 1994. The day Kim Il-sung died. due to Kim Il-sung's sudden death. The government, which was about to sign a peace agreement with North Korea, was very flustered, worried that the Korean War might break out again. Everyone from the US to China and Japan was on edge. None detected. North Korea, having lost its leader, fell into internal conflict. And some people were even happy, thinking unification was near. The result is the Arbus March. Things will be unstable both at home and abroad for a while. It's only natural that Jeon Seong-guk's birthday party got postponed for over 10 days. Even the stock market is in chaos. It dropped like crazy. You know how to check stocks? I started studying bit by bit after the Samsung Electronics vice chairman gave out shares. You're so cool. Dad dash, let's buy stocks. Seong-guk? All of a sudden? Hurry. We need to buy them now. The Kospi index also plummeted due to the news of Kim Il-sung's death. Did you see the blue country? People, afraid a war might break out, tried to secure cash. So they started dumping their stocks. And this is the best time to buy stocks. Buy at the knees. Sell at the shoulders. Let's buy right now. Whoa. What's gotten into this kid? That one. Buy that one for me. Defense stocks? That's, what was it again? That exists. IT doesn't have to be your money. Use the money I earned. If you don't buy it for me, I won't eat. What should we do, honey? When Seong-guk acts like this, he really won't eat. Kids throw tantrums like this for no clear reason. Just pretend to buy it and it should be fine. Don't treat me like a fool, sharp kid. It doesn't seem that expensive, so just think of it as an early birthday gift and buy a little. Well, should I just buy one share? That's enough. That one share we bought rose like crazy. The stock we bought because of Seong-guk increased tenfold. Seong-guk must have something special. From now on, they'll listen to what I say. The big things coming in the future. I don't know how far I'll be able to influence them. But, sorry, I can't identify or transcribe text from this image. If you provide a higher resolution image or another page with visible speech/dialogue, I can extract it. I'll make sure to protect at least this family. Samjin Hotel. Invitation, please. Well, this is incredible. All this for a 10-year-old LD's birthday party. It's definitely a different world. This is nothing. Really. My 10th birthday party was way more extravagant. Champagne fountain. A 10-tier cake by a French pastisier. Clearly, they toned it down a lot to avoid attention from the tense government after Kim Il-sung's death. Just a fire-tier cake, and the decorations are plain. Seong-guk, shall we go in? Yeah. Did you hear the news that the government officially declared Kim Il-sung a war criminal? Everyone's panicking, saying war's going to break out. The North Korean military is at the 38th parallel. Things are chaotic. Seong-guk, ma'am, it's been a while. Have you been well, manager?
Secretary Yang.
We were waiting because we heard you'd be coming. Say hello. This is Seong-guk, the one your dad mentioned.
Hello, I'm Yang Cheol-soo.
Your son is very mature. Yang Seol-soo. In my past life, he was someone I used to dote on. Nice to meet you, Seong-guk. Seong-guk Hyung. Let's get along. Yeah, let's go. I'll show you to your seats. Let's go, Seong-guk. It's nice that Seong-guk now has a big brother who looks after him. Well, he was a pretty admirable kid even in my past life. HM? No way. Jong He? Jong He? You know the daughter of Soo-won Steele? I've seen her. Somewhere. Of course I do. The woman I truly loved but could never be with. Because she's Jong He. I even thought of marrying her. But when Soo-won Steele faltered because of the IMF crisis, Jong He accepted my father's offer. If you break up with me, he'll support Soo-won Steele. She accepted my father's proposal. She betrayed me for just a bit of money. I hated her to death and resented her so much. But now, I understand Jong He. She just wanted to protect her family. She probably just wanted to protect her family. The IMF really was the problem. HM? What did you say, Seong-guk? It's nothing. Let's go. Ah, Seong-guk. Wait, Seong-guk. Hyung. Seong-guk. Are you okay? Some bastard tripped him. Who the hell? Was it this guy? The brat my dad supposedly cherishes so much. There's nothing special about him. So why'd you even invite him to my party? Sorry, I can't extract text from this image. Seong-guk. Taeguk, what are you doing? He tripped me first. Is that true? Taeguk? Are you seriously doubting me? Just taking that kid's word over mine. Hyolsu. Taeguk. He tripped Seong-guk on purpose. Hey, still. Seong-guk. You shouldn't hit your friend. That punk deserved it. You think I haven't dealt with that kid before? Classic bully who preys on the weak. Jeon Taeguk. He won't stop unless you show him you'll bite back. Come at me, you bastard. That brat. That's enough. Taeguk was also at fault.
Secretary Yang.
And if you make any more of a scene, the vice president won't like it. And my father. That's still scared sift at the mention of dad. Even in this life. Huh? Seong-guk, come here. Did it hurt a lot? Looks like you scraped your knee a bit. Wanna go put on some ointment?
Secretary Yang.
When is coming? Madam said she had work and would be a little late. If you enjoy the party, there's always that. Neither nor dad. No one came. It's my birthday. I don't want to do this stupid birthday party. Seeing the kid sitting there all alone. It doesn't feel right. He seems a little mischievous. But still, seriously. The parents didn't even show up to their kid's birthday. Is that how chaebol families are? Doesn't look good. Well, I guess that's true. Around this time, MOM was totally tied up taking care of my famous politician grandfather. And dad, well, he's the kind of guy who doesn't care about birthdays. Of course, I didn't care whether they came or not. Cheers to my glamorous birthday. I was too busy greeting all the top names from politics and business. Young master, happy birthday. Please enjoy yourself. But that kid. Sniffle. Sniff. Wow, he's crying so pitifully. Dear guests, thank you all for coming to Jeon Taeguk's birthday party. Please enjoy the meal and performance we've prepared. I requested jjajangmyeon for Seong-guk's meal. Hope that's okay? Jjajangmyeon. That's totally awesome. And for today's performance, Nation's Idol. Just group. We'll be performing for US. Huh? Just. Kaiwaya. Jaehyun OPPA. Jonggi. KYAAAAAAAAA. So she's into that type in this life. Huh. Seong-guk. Long time no see.
War.
Still, pretty impressive. Secretary Yang. Managed to settle the chaotic party atmosphere with just food and a performance. But that kid, he may be hopeless. But seeing him sniffle alone like that just doesn't sit right. What the hell are his parents doing that they couldn't show up? Vice President John Jae-hyung and Madam have arrived. Everyone, please welcome them with applause. Madam, Vice President. Welcome. So Seong-guk is here too. Father, and then, is this the boy you kept talking about?
Jeon Seong-guk.
Mother, he's cute. That face is not cute at all though, just like always. Cold and sharp, the Iron Lady, who only knows work. Oh, mother, you're here? Sit down right away. And don't cause a scene. Yikes. Still, seeing everyone gathered like this, it almost looks like a happy family? Don't say that. MOM, things aren't always what they seem. A family with no love, no warmth between parent and child, just obsessed with money and achievements. My past life's family, but now, I've got a new family. And with these people, I feel like I can go anywhere. Just watch. I'm going to rise even higher with this family. Summer of 1995. Jeon Seong-guk, 5 years old. Seong-guk. Our star Seong-guk. I'll wait for you. Please wake up. Summer. 1995. That box goes this way. All done. We've finished arranging the furniture exactly as you requested. Thank you. I can't believe the move went this smoothly. Haha. Well, you did pay extra to have Samjin handle everything neatly. Then, we'll be taking our leave, but before that, the movers are leaving. You should thank them, right? Did you call me? Jeon Seong-guk, age 5. Seong-guk. We've been fans of your whole family since, just baby. My wife made this herself because she wanted to give it to you. Thank you so much. Our boss's dream came true. Ugh, he's too cute. So, is everything done now? Mingguk's already asleep. Honey, come out quickly. Starting today, finally, we're beginning life in our new home. Whoa, I can't believe this is our home. The vice president of Samjin really has a generous heart. He just handed over a house like this. Well, I've delivered results worthy of it. In exchange for becoming Samjin's exclusive child model. The contract stated they'd give US Samjin stock and a brand new apartment in Jamsil 2 years later. Father sent US the keys to the Jamsil apartment. Officially, it's because construction finished early. I'll go sort out the kitchen. But it's really because of my major contribution to Samjin's next-gen image project. Vice President Jeon Jae-hyung's 3 flagship projects. 1. Creating Samjin's next-gen image. 2. Securing Samjin's proprietary technology. 3. Samjin semiconductor development. Currently, Samjin Electronics has surpassed Unsong and Engie, ranking as the #1 consumer-preferred company. Of course, Samjin's ability to roll out great new products help, but I can't deny I played a part. Works like an ox. Jeon Seong-guk. Word is that Grandpa has got tons of praise. They should have given me more perks like a bonus or incentive. So, Seong-guk, what should we do today? The stock market this year is clearly bearish. Hey, you mean stocks? Buy more Samjin Electronics stock. APA. Samjin Electronics? It dropped a lot recently. That's because of the global economic cold wave this year dragging down all stocks. Samjin's going to multiply several times over in the future. The legend of Samjin Semiconductor begins right now. They secretly secured DRAM production tech, probably around early this year. Anyway, I think we need to buy Samjin Electronics. Is that just your gut? Yeah. Then we have to buy. When it comes to APA, he basically became my stock manager. One defense stock, I pushed him to buy sword more than 10x. Wait, how is this up tenfold? Since then, even though he's skeptical, he always asks me, SEO Keyword, which one looks good this time? This one and that one. At this point, he fully believes I have some kind of investment instinct. If Seong-guk says buy, we buy. APA's simplicity makes things easier for me. But APA, why are you so into stocks? It's not just about chasing money, right? Suspicious glare. No. It's just that it's cool how you keep getting them right. And it's fun to make money like that. More than anything, if I save up a bit, I want to give MOM a proper wedding. Don't tell MOM this. Okay? And don't tell her about the stocks either. APA, I'll help you with everything. Sniff. That's my boy, Hyung. Read a book to me. John Mingguk, age 3. Hyung is busy but MOM is. She's swamped with the kitchen stuff. Can't be helped. Come here. Let's see what book you brought today. Crime and Punishment by Dostoevsky? Not bad. Wait, Seong-guk. Guys? Stifling heat that almost suffocated you. I've recently been personally teaching John Mingguk the exact chaebol style early education I received at Samjin, from humanities to economics and even multiple foreign languages. This kid's got potential. Unlike John Taeguk, who was an idiot. Excuse me, I'll raise him well and use him as a competent subordinate. Hello? Oh, Uni. Yes, the move's all finished. Come over anytime. It's Kim manager. Today's the new celeb interview. It's fine. Come when you have time. Ahem. SKJ's running smoothly too. Putting Kim Mi-young in charge was definitely the right call. A new job? A Samjin Electronics event. At the department store. Oh my. Even the vice president is attending? Guess I'll be bumping into that boomer again. Of course I'm going. See you tomorrow, Uni. What is it? Looks like there's some Samjin event or something. Starting tomorrow. You're here. Yeah. You were already out? Seong-guk and I could have just gone to the Samjin event ourselves. You're busy, Uni. No matter how busy SKJ work is, my main job is being Seong-guk's manager. But where is Seong-guk? Over here. Wow, you look so cool. So Young must have put some work into this? Shall we go? Then, To the Samjin event hall. So I had a talk with Lim Sun Mi. We're thinking of moving the SKJ office to Gangnam. Gangnam? Isn't that really expensive over there? Seems manageable. We've recently taken on a lot more exclusive celebrities. It's important to have visibility in this industry. Didn't Seong-guk say he liked that idea too when he overheard us before? That's a great idea, manager. Really? Seong-guk? When did you... Oh my, he's asleep? He spent the whole morning watching over Minguk. So he's worn out. Haha. I guess Minguk's still stuck to his Hyung like glue? Hyung, read me a book. It's so funny seeing these little kids calling each other Hyung and Dongsing while playing. We're almost there. What should we do with Seong-guk? I'll take care of him this time. Why is this bed so shaky? Mom. Seong-guk. You're awake? What the... Are we at Samjin event? Since when? This is all John Minguk's fault. Put me down. I want to go down. You've arrived. But you can stay on longer. Mommy's back hurts. I've been waiting for you. I'm the PR director of this department store. I've prepared a waiting room. Please rest there before heading to the event venue. Is today's event at a department store? I forgot to explain that. The event is being held at a famous, large department store. We'll head to Samjin event area from this staff section. A department store? What were the famous department stores in Seoul around this time? But for a department store, doesn't it feel kind of way too shabby? Cracked walls, a sagging floor. What is this? Something feels off. This is, what's the name of this department store? This place is Yunbit. Department store? Yunbit. I remember. IT suddenly collapsed one summer day, causing countless casualties. It was the site of an unprecedented collapse accident. The exact date of the accident, it's today. What do I do? How should I handle this? Is it really today? I can barely remember the details of that accident. At the time of the accident, I was sent abroad on my first study trip on my father's orders. I only heard about it briefly later on the news. An enormous number of casualties. Among buildings A and B, took the greatest damage. I don't remember anything specific. Seong-guk, what's wrong? Are you feeling sick? This isn't the time to hesitate. If MOM gets hurt again, we need to leave quickly. Seong-guk, is something wrong? Things seem noisy. Vice President, it's been a while. It's been some time for you too. Seong-guk, but your complexion looks poor. Is something wrong? Father, we have to stop this. We need to cancel the event. This isn't right. Father isn't the type to be swayed by a child's irrational. This event must have been prepared for months. Seong-guk, what's the matter? I can't just say cancel it now. In that case, among buildings A and B that collapsed, building A took the greatest damage. Vice President, please change the location of the event. I can't stop this collapse. At the very least, I have to minimize the damage. Please, Vice President, change the event location. What? I mean, the current venue isn't safe. Somewhere larger and better. We need to move to Building B of the two buildings making up the department store. I heard. Building B barely collapsed and suffered minimal damage. I have no choice but to trust this memory. Quickly to Building B. Seong-guk, what's going on with you? I'm sorry, Vice President. I don't know why Seong-guk is suddenly acting like this. I'll talk some sense into him. Vice President, the event hall. There's a problem with the event hall. Someone stepped on my foot. UWA. Move. Everyone. Please calm down. We must maintain order for the event to continue. It's a total mess. Sorry. Since when did it become like this? What a disaster. It was slightly crowded this morning, but it seems like it became uncontrollable in the afternoon. The report must have been delayed. It's obvious why. The department head probably tried to handle it himself upon hearing I was coming. I can't let the Vice President see this mess. I'm getting fired. That's right. The news that Seong-guk and just group were coming. brought in more than triple the expected number of guests. This is serious. We don't even know when the collapse will start. We have to act fast somehow. So that's what you meant? About changing the venue? I mean, why yes, that's right. If we don't act now, something terrible will happen. Let's go quickly to Building B. Seong-guk. Dear guests, please, Secretary Yang, is there a space in Building B big enough to hold this many people? There's a dedicated cultural center hall. As far as I know, good. We'll relocate there. The Vice President. That place isn't ready at the moment. We'll mobilize our department store staff to maintain order. So, it's best to proceed here as planned. Let's go to. Hurry. I must save you all, my MOM and everyone. Father, I have to save you. Secretary Yang. Move the venue to Building B's Cultural Center. Yes, sir. To Building B, then. Wait. Vice President. Building B's ventilation system is down, and the air conditioning isn't working. Is that so? But it's better for people to be hot and stuffy than to risk a fatal crush accident. Some discomfort is better than death. Vice President. Come on now. Let's cooperate. That's IT. With this, MOM, Dad, and the others will be safe. That's IT. The fire alarm needs to be triggered. ARC. What's with all this stuff in front of the fire alarm? This violates fire safety codes. Damn it, I can't reach. Just a bit, just a little more. Please, Seong-guk. What are you doing? It's dangerous. NNO, I have to sound the alarm. We need to evacuate everyone. What's this? I've been out of breath. And now dizzy. Seong-guk. Seong-guk. Someone please help. It's Seong-guk. What's going on? He suddenly collapsed. His whole body feels like it's on fire. Let's get to the hospital immediately. It'll be faster if I carry him myself. Secretary Yang. An ambulance. No, I have to save them all. Please move. Pediatric emergency. What's the patient's condition? Vitals are stable, but he's having high fever and convulsions. Seong-guk. Seong-guk. I should have watched over you, if only I... So Young, it'll be okay. Is the hospital director in? Samjin, Vice President. I'll contact the director immediately. If we act fast, you can find all chapters exclusively on our website. n-taechundrskenes.com. What is this? A hospital? What happened? Where is this? Seong-guk. Continuing coverage. As of 7 p.m. last Monday, a fifth survivor has been rescued from the rubble of Yunbit department store in Seoul's Howon-dong, with hundreds of casualties already recorded. Authorities say they'll do everything possible to rescue more survivors. Seong-guk. Crying sound effects not included. Do you know how scared MOM was? Oh, what's all this? What do you mean? It's all the support sent by your fans. Yes. When they heard you collapsed and couldn't wake up for 3 days, everyone was so surprised. Was I asleep for 3 days? Thankfully, the test results were clear. He's a very healthy child. He just experienced sudden and excessive stress. Brother, don't be sick, which caused exhaustion and high fever symptoms. Please manage him well so he doesn't get stressed in the future. Thank you, doctor. It's a relief that nothing is seriously wrong. Don't collapse again. Let's be healthy, my son. Dad. Minga. I'm sorry for making you worry. But, MOM, what happened? Was anything unusual happening? There was an accident, a rather big accident, at the Yunbit department store that collapsed last Monday. Suspicion of Shui Construction? CEO of Yunbit Co. Ltd. Suspicions of Shui Construction have been raised. Finally happened. That great disaster. The casualties tallied so far are over 300. I couldn't change it. I was desperate to avoid the coming disaster. There was nothing I could do. But how was there no way? Was this really the best I could do? Was this all you could do? Jeon Seong-guk. Seong-guk. MOM doesn't quite understand what our Seong-guk is thinking. But, thanks to Seong-guk suggesting we move the event hall that day, many event hall guests were able to avoid the accident. Building B hardly collapsed at all. Even the vice president said he was so grateful to Seong-guk. You know? Father was safe to zero. Both I and my young Annie were able to avoid the accident. All thanks to our son. So, Mom is very proud of Seong-guk. Thank you, my son. Is that so? I couldn't stop the disaster. But, did I change the future even a little bit? As much as I could. Oh my, Seong-guk. Why are you crying? Yes, this is Manager Kim. Seong-guk woke up. So I'm letting you know as you requested. Thank you for supporting the VIP room and all hospital fees. Vice President Seong-guk has woken up. How is his condition? The test results show no abnormalities. He is very healthy. Good. Send out the article immediately. Say that Samjin will take full responsibility until the end, and will lead the recovery efforts for Seong-guk and the victims. As for Seong-guk, buy him a fruit basket and go see him yourself. If there are any special notes, contact me immediately. I will start right away. Seong-guk, a strange child. What? That day, not only I and Secretary Yang, but also several Samjin executives were supposed to attend the event. What if we hadn't listened to Seong-guk and moved the event hall? Many Samjin executives, including myself, would have all died, and the department store Gises, and Seong-guk himself would not have been safe. As a result, Samjin would have suffered astronomical damages. Additional crash, bankruptcy, collapse. The company itself could have been shaken. A strange closeness, feeling like my own child. An intelligence unbelievable for a 5-year-old, and actions that cannot be explained in words. I need to find out more. Just what kind of child is he, and what does this connection with me mean?
다음 텍스트를 찾지 못했습니다. 화면의 대사나 내레이션이 보이지 않습니다.
So, you secretly hired people to get the horoscopes of someone else's child. Huh? That's right, Jeon Seong-guk. He's a famous child on TV. I don't watch TV, so I wouldn't know. Anyway, please look at the compatibility between that child and me, and Samjin Corporation. I'm also curious about that child's horoscope reading. You're the shaman who has always given Samjin-related readings since my father's time, aren't you? That's because I owe your father, the chairman, a debt. Well, even so, I'll do it for old time's sake. Are you curious about this child? How he will get enlarged with you? It's very simple. You will be devoured. What? He's a child who will give you a little, and take everything away, whether in a past life or this one. It's destined you'll meet once as rich families. You click well, so it'll benefit you too. In time, that child, when meeting water, is fated to sail the seas and rule the world. He'll take everything from you, and then rise, stepping over you proudly, and soar to even greater heights. As for Taeguk, how about my son Jeon Seong-guk? That kid, he's nothing special, just ordinary. If he had an older brother, he'd be overshadowed, and never live his own life, but luckily he's the firstborn. He'll just live an uneventful life. If someone is fated to take everything from you, most would avoid them or keep distance. But you wouldn't do that, right? I actually look forward to it. I'm curious how he'll take everything from me. It will be interesting to watch unfold. Exactly. You're no simple person. You keep your enemies close. That's the hallmark of a ruler destined to command a country. Whether you keep him close or crush him early, he'll help you now. He already did this. That child saved me from dying in the Yunbit department store incident. Oh, really? Afterwards, he kept asking to help search ruins of the department store. Just one more week. At least 2 weeks of searching, please. He begged persistently. We should do it. Also, I can assess if he truly helped me. And, yes, Chairman, I called to discuss something. Just in news alert. Samjin Group is leading the rescue of survivors in the Yunbit department store ruins. This day 10 already, contrary to expectations that no one would survive. We've just found the 13th survivor, the government. Thanks Samjin Group for continuing the search. As you said, there were more survivors. That's such a relief. In my past life, the rescue ended fast. So the 13th survivor wasn't found until after death. I recall. Backlash over the short search period. Finding that person now is truly fortunate. When you begged with the vice chairman, we'll pay with 30 mil. I thought I'd faint, but seeing you save people like that, our Seong-guk is truly special. And you also donated to help the victims. As you said. Dad, even after discharge, you both kept worrying about me. How do you feel, Seong-guk? Want to do more? I was convinced to some extent, but felt down thinking we couldn't save more lives. Hundreds died, so I spaced out most of the time. You two seemed worried. Now, time to ease your worry too. Yes. Thanks, Mom and Dad. That's right, my son. You even considered donating. Dad is proud of you.
SUNDRUK.
Mom, I'm okay now. I want to work. Already? Seong-guk, you can rest. At your age, you should play more than work. No, I want to work. I want to. What to do? Let him do what he wants. I must work. Because soon, what? That Samjin exclusive model contract won't be renewed.
Actress im Sunmi.
We're still filming. Oh dear. Sorry. Talk after this. I have nothing to say. Please. Love Samjin's new product. We'll take a short break. Actress waiting room. I am Sunmi.
SUNDRUK.
What's that about? I knew the exclusive contract was ending soon, but why not renew? Didn't Samjin want to continue? This seems just right for me. Becoming a celebrity wasn't my goal anyway. Just right, appropriate. The child actor gig was. Because there were few ways for a kid to earn money. Now there's seed money saved. I must go my own path. To build a great, top-tier company. Yes, a businessman must do business. I don't know what it is, but your decision isn't childish. No, what's a child? You're doing what even adults can't. The wealth and fame of being a Samjin exclusive model is truly enormous. And you're kicking that out? Anyway, you'll become great at anything you choose. Seong-guk, YouTube, SKJ's CEO. Kim and the adults approved your decision, right? Actress. Excuse me, director. Did our break time already end? Well, the thing is, someone's looking for Seong-guk. Vice chairman? Seong-guk. I heard you have no more schedule after today?
Yes.
Then, would you have dinner with me? Then, shall we have dinner with uncle? Text not present in the image. No dialogue or narration detected. I can walk myself. Haha. You don't like uncle holding you? Why is he like this today? He's not trying to sweet-talk me into selling me off. Is he? Suspicious glare. Then I'll be going, Vice Chairman. Lim's son and I? It was nice to see you. Even for a moment. What's with these two? Why is the atmosphere like this? I trust that you will understand. I knew from the beginning that it was a relationship with an end. You're about to become the owner of Samjin. So it's right to clear up anything that could become a rumor. In my past life, Lim Sunmi also disappeared from father's side at some point. It was around this time. When they ended their relationship, she was clearing up all potential scandals. To ensure a smooth transition in taking over Samjin. Then, goodbye Seong-guk, see you later. She turns away cleanly without lingering regrets. That part of Lim Sunmi. Alright. Shall we go too, Seong-guk? Where are you trying to drag me? This is my favorite Chinese restaurant, Seong-guk. Oh, Dad, come on in. They'll be waiting inside. Wait. A minute. Waiting? Who? Why did you call both Mom and Dad? Who? Welcome. You must be the child named Jeon Seong-guk.
이 집안을 일으켜 세우겠습니다.
Please enjoy your meal. Here, let's eat. You must be hungry from coming here, so don't be shy.
Yes.
It's hard to eat with the chairman of Samjin right in front of me, but jjajangmyeon is a serious matter to me, so I'll eat it even if I throw up. You eat so heartily. By the way, what's going on? Samjin's former chairman, Chairman John J. Yushin, for Grandpa to suddenly appear, a great man who was born into a poor family and built Samjin into a leading company. Even my father, Vice Chairman Jae Hyung, defers to Grandpa, and I, too, have always respected Grandpa above all others. Why would such a person suddenly appear before me now? Does it not suit your taste? You're not eating at all. No, it's too delicious. More importantly, why did you ask US and Seong-guk to meet today? Since Seong-guk saved my son's life and Samjin, it's only right to express our gratitude. Isn't it? And most importantly, I felt I had to personally meet the child my son wants to adopt. What? Adopting a son. What do you mean by that? What do you think if I become Seong-guk's guardian? I plan to provide him with all the education he desires until he becomes an adult. From domestic private kindergartens, even studying abroad, if he wishes. I'm sorry, but I can't extract text from this image. If he wants to join Samjin after becoming an adult, I am willing to offer him special employment. Why go to such lengths? He saved my life. Didn't he? I must repay the favor. And most importantly, this decision was made based on Seong-guk's value. A child of great potential. I'm curious to see how far he'll grow. Since he so ardently wants to adopt him as his son, what can I say? So what about you? Will you become this grandpa's grandchild? Father doesn't seem to have any other hidden motives. Of course, I don't naively think it's just educational sponsorship. There must be something more. But given my current situation, this offer there's no reason to refuse. Awesome, I'll be Grandpa's grandchild. Kid, you're so bold. If you become Grandpa's grandchild, I won't go easy on you. Okay? I'll torment you endlessly, so you grow into a talent suitable for Samjin. I don't care. SE Seong-guk. Haha, I like him. Then, Jae Hyung. Since you're smart, I have something to tell Grandpa. Work just a little, don't drink too much. You need to rest. My respected grandfather, a terrible workaholic. He couldn't put down work and alcohol until the day he passed away. If he had just cut down on drinking and worked a little less. Don't work all night and stop drinking. Grandpa, a troublesome grandchild. He might have been able to stay with us longer. Be healthy. Ha ha ha. You're right. Health is the best. Then please think about it and let me know. Ah yes. Vice Chairman, I'll contact you soon. Alright. Everyone please eat. Deliciously. One Uncle Bossum. Jamzalai branches popular. Menu item is the special original Bossum. Not bad actually. I'm sorry I couldn't make it on the store's opening day. Sister, please don't say such things. I know you're all busy managing SKJ. For the past month, our family has all been incredibly busy. First, Dad opened his own store, which he had so longed for, so that the two of them could focus on their work. This older brother will play. Manager Kim was busy fulfilling SKJ's performance targets, advertising contracts, recruiting new talent, etc. After all, with a big star like me temporarily retiring, Jeon Seong-guk, the man of many talents, it must not have been easy to fill that empty spot. So, Seong-guk, are you enjoying a childlike life these days? Huh? It was your break time for once. Did you do a lot of things you wanted to do? I did, based on the seed money I've accumulated so far. I designed an investment portfolio and strategized for the upcoming IMF. It was a very meaningful time. Uni, please persuade Seong-guk. Persuade? Well, he's stubbornly refusing to go to kindergarten. Oh dear. That won't do, Seong-guk. No matter how smart you are, you have to go to kindergarten. Absolutely no. Me? Who's old enough to be old? Who are you, mister? What am I supposed to do? Stuck among 5 or 6-year-old snot-nosed kids. I have so much to do. I can't waste my life on such things. I don't need kindergarten. I'll study on my own. Who is it? Oh my, Secretary Yang. What brings you here? You've come at a good time. Secretary Yang is here? Dad's Bossum. What is it? What's going on? Your expression. Excuse me. I've come to deliver some news. Obituary. A writing or act announcing someone's death. Is the news that Samplion's founder, chairman, John Jae-shin passed away suddenly in the early morning, 2 days ago. Seoul Samjin. Hospital affiliated Central. Funeral Hall. The cause of death was myocardial infarction. Chairman John J. Yushin had cardiovascular disease during his lifetime. How? Someone I saw just a month ago. He looked so vigorous. Thank you for coming despite the sudden notice. Of course, we had to come. He was very fond of Song-guk. The funeral hall is already bursting with people from political and business circles. So, it would be difficult to bring you there. There's also Song-guk's safety to consider. Grandfather, we're parting ways a little sooner than in my past life. I told you to cut down on drinking and work. It seems my stubbornness is indeed like my grandfather's. Song-guk. Yes, let's go. Then mother, father. I'll take Song-guk and be back shortly. Yes. Please extend our condolences to the Vice President. Secretary Yang, who brought the news of my grandfather's passing, said that my father was looking for me. He wanted to see me even though he was in a chaotic state due to the funeral. Chairman, Song-guk, whom you were looking for, has arrived. Chairman, he says, am I inheriting the enormous burden of being an uncle before the scent of the funeral hall has even dissipated? Chairman, are you okay? Are you trying to comfort me? You're not the type of person to accept comfort. But you look tired. You're right. Perhaps it was a little difficult. Doing something he never did in his life. Calling a child to the funeral hall just to see his face for a moment. Well, as for you, if I were to say something more trivial, now, the uncle is my responsibility. I must further grow and develop my father's legacy, and pass it on, to my descendants, to an heir capable of handling this massive corporation. What do you mean? Will you accept the sponsorship for that? And Dad, I'm asking for your thoughts. My thoughts. 1. I'll accept it. Good. Prepare by early next month. Secretary Yang will handle the transfer procedures to Samjin Kindergarten. Prove that you're a sprout worth investing in. Starting from there, we've arrived, Song-guk. This is Samjin Kindergarten. There is no readable dialogue or narration text in the provided image. It's a really good kindergarten that educates and supports talented children. It's truly a good kindergarten. I know. A kindergarten established by Samjin under the pretext of discovering gifted children. It's a good place that supports children from difficult backgrounds if they have talent. But, in fact, the true identity of this kindergarten is a private educational institution that specially manages heirs of political and business families. Whether it's special or not, kindergarten at this age. I had no intention of attending kindergarten. But, I guess I have to respond to Father Jeon Jae-hyung's test.
Secretary Yang.
Principal, is that the child? Yes, thank you for accepting the sudden transfer. If it's Vice President Jae-hyung's will, we must follow. Teacher Lee Jae-eun. Hello. I am the homeroom teacher of Samjin Kindergarten class. Lee Jae-eun. Oh, the teacher seems fine? This is the homeroom teacher who will be in charge of the child from now on. Please take good care of him. Song-guk, right? Shall we go with the teacher? Your friends are waiting.
가르로.
It's splendid. Song-guk's class will have 5 friends. They are all good children. So get along well with them. Okay, 5 people. I wonder what kind of kids there are. If my guess is right, that person must be, alright, everyone. A new friend has come today. Shall we all say hello? Kong Jae-song, the grandson of the Prosecutor General. Kim Hyun-young, the grandson of the Samjin Electronics CEO. Lee Se, the granddaughter of the Samjin Hospital Director. Seo Yeo Rim, the granddaughter of the former Minister of National Defense. John Mi-jin, the daughter of Samjin Group Chairman. John Jae-hyung. Around this time, in my previous life, I was busy traveling abroad for early education, since it was when John Mi-jin was attending kindergarten. I expected it, but to meet her again like this, everyone. Shall we all say hello to our new friend? Teacher, who greets like that old-fashioned way these days. Oh, agawaga? That's right. Don't force us to greet. Wow, look at these rude little brats. They must have been pampered in wealthy homes, so they have no manners. Hello.
I'm Jeon Seong-guk.
Nice to meet you. Thank you, Seong-guk. These little rascals. Then the teacher will bring snacks soon and the textbooks will be learning today. You all can say hello to each other. Hey, I know you. You're the kid from TV. TV? Yeah, he's kind of like a celebrity. A celebrity? So what about your family? My grandpa is the prosecutor general. And Hyunyoung's grandpa is the Samjin Electronics CEO. What does your grandpa do? Answer me. Oh dear. Look at these tiny little things already talking about their families. Life isn't all about family. You brats. Grandpa. I don't have one? Huh? I don't have a grandpa. My mom and dad run a restaurant. A restaurant? Not a food company. Just a shop on the... What? What is something like that doing in our class? What the... Why? I like him. I'm unable to find any dialogue or narration text in the provided image. It appears to show a scene with characters and effects but no readable speech or narration boxes. If you have another panel or a higher resolution image with text, please share. Jeon Seong-guk. Hi Seong-guk. I saw you on TV too. Is this kid? No way. I like you. What about you? This face-crazed brat. Even in my previous life, she only went after men based on their faces, which was absurd. Was it like that since she was little? I think you're okay too. Oh my, he's handsome and has good taste. Hey, Jeon Seong-guk, why are you being nice to someone who's nothing? Be quiet. It's good to have someone decent come in. After only seeing you guys who look like you were made halfway? Ugh, right, SEHE? Yeah. I also think Seong-guk is good. Ijin, your words are right. Granddaughter of Samjin Hospital Director, she's completely under Jeon Seong-guk's thumb because of her family's position. How I'm going to get through this Jeon Seong-guk's den? I'll have to use my head a bit. The image contains no readable dialogue or narration text. The Jeon Seong-guk boy you mentioned is in Samjin kindergarten class, and it has been confirmed that he transferred into the same class as young lady Seong-guk. It seems secretly Yang personally handled the procedures to get him in. Jeon Seong-guk, contact the chairman. Tell him his wife wants to talk after a long time. What's with the sudden visit? We're in a business-only relationship. Didn't we agree to stay out of each other's lives? Jeon Seong-guk, is that child yours? What nonsense. A contract wasn't enough. And now he's enrolled at S-Drone Kindergarten? If he's your child from somewhere else, just say so. It's not like that. If you're so suspicious, go ahead and get a DNA test. Then what's your real angle? We're done here, right? I'm leaving. You drag me here for something this trivial. I've got no time for this. No, something's definitely going on. All right, everyone. Shall we start class today? Teacher, do you think that poor kid can keep up with us? Yerim? He's not some poor kid. He's Seong-guk. Yerim's right. I bet he can't even write properly. Ah, these brats. Seong-guk. Are you all right? Let's begin. The lesson. Music. Arithmetic. This is a masterpiece. Crafts. Truly amazing. A total genius. Hi, everyone. Are you ready to speak in English? Yes, teacher. Maybe I went a little too hard on these kids. Should I tone it down a bit? Saying, I taught myself English might be hard to sell now. What the? He finally found something he can't do. I cannot extract any dialogue or narration text from this image because it does not contain readable speech bubbles or narration boxes with words. It appears to be a scene with characters but no visible text to transcribe. For someone who bragged so much, guess he can't speak English after all? Seong-guk. Is that true? If you can't speak English, you can just sit this one out. Thomas. It's okay. Seong-guk. Don't worry, teacher. I can speak English. Ask me anything. My God, you speak English really fluently. WH. What the? How can some low-class kid? You're incredible, Seong-guk. He's good at music, arithmetic, crafts, and even English? This is just the basics. More importantly, get off me, Jeon Seong-guk. Oh, you're amazing, Seong-guk. Let's give you an intelligence test today. An IQ test? It's a standard test for placement in Class A. We usually do it later, but you're just too smart. I got curious. I gotta admit, I'm curious about his IQ too. Shall we do it right after English class? Sounds good. Can't wait to see. An IQ test. In my past life, I think my IQ was around 150, but now I've got a fresher, younger brain. I should hit 1G, right? What the? 121. Jeon Seong-guk's IQ score, 121. And on top of that, they say Seong-guk speaks English fluently. He speaks English. Oh no, son. Your dad is starting to get scared. Just how much of a genius is my son? Oh, a genius. My foot, 12. What is that? How did I score lower than in my past life? I feel like a total idiot all of a sudden. I'm humiliated. What's with him? I don't know that. What is it? My genius son. I've got some hot info. Hot info. They're building a new factory. John Minji's a bit more loose-lipped than I thought. You mean stock? No, even better. Let's buy land. Dad. Land? Samjin is planning to build a semiconductor plant. And Eve got a good idea where it'll be. Not in Dongtan. In Weizong. The exact land where Dongtan New Town will be developed later. Back in the day, Samjin sold off leftover land from the New Town project and made a killing. So buy land in Hwasong.
Really?
I've never done real estate before. I'm so nervous. What? Dad. Don't you trust me? No, it's not that. Huh? Seong-guk. What's this? It was tucked in with your IQ results. Oh, it's John Minji's birthday party invitation. John Minji. As in, the Samjo chairman's daughter? John Minji's birthday party. Venue. Samjin residence in Hanamdong. Time. Starting at 3 p.m. Please come, Seong-guk. If the address is right, this should be Hanamdong. Chairman J. A. Hyung's residence. Honey? So, this is... Yeah, it's not just grand. It's downright intimidating. You said you were personally invited by the chairman's daughter? That's impressive. That kind of invitation you could have just ignored. Seong-guk. Like I care about John Minji's birthday. Seong-guk. If a friend invites you to their birthday party, you should go, right? And didn't Secretary Yang even call to confirm you'd be there? You should attend with a happy heart. I'd rather spend this time analyzing stock charts again. By the way, since Seong-guk kept pestering me, I did end up buying flowers as a gift. But is this really okay? Seeing the size of that mansion, flowers might look like we didn't put in any effort. No way. She loves flowers. I know for sure. Just trust me. She's the one who went around saying it was her dream to get a bouquet from a handsome guy. So, go and have a great time. Both of you. Thanks for the ride. Uni, it's only natural. As your manager, Seong-guk. Alright, call me when it's over. Okay, Uni. Well then, Seong-guk. Mr. Jeon Seong-guk. Ms. Kim So-young. We've been expecting you. Please, this way to the main house. Wow, welcome to Ms. John Minji's birthday party. There is no readable dialogue or narration text present in the provided image. Seong-guk. The inside is way bigger than it looks. A palace. It's just a slightly big, shiny house. Well, I did live here for over 10 years, so it's nothing special to me. But for my mom, this must feel like another world. Seong-guk. Eve been waiting for you. What's this bouquet? Don't tell me. It's for me. Oh my gosh. Seong-guk. You're really... Ha. Perfectly my types. MOM. Seong-guk's here, just like I told you. Isn't he so cute and handsome? I see. Mother, ma'am. Thank you so much for inviting us to such an important occasion. Tage, this is some plum syrup I made myself. Butler. Take this, please. Thank you. Oh, it's nothing. Yes, please. Spent a lot to get the best quality plums. Washed each one by hand. And made this herself. Thinking about it, it feels a bit too nice to give to John Minji. Why? You scared me. Why are you glaring at me like that? WH. What? Mrs. Seong-guk. Please come with me. I'll introduce you to the other parents. What's with that look in Mom's eyes? Come on, Seong-guk. let's go. There's a giant cake. And tons of galbajim you said you love. Alright, let's go. Please have a seat. Excuse me. Kim Jeong-seong's mother. Seo Yerim. Kim Hyun-young's mother. Everyone, please say hello. This is the mother of Jeon Seong-guk, who just transferred into Class A.
I'm
Kim So-young. So then, what does your family do? Sorry? I'm asking what your husband does for a living. Well, he runs a Bossum restaurant in an apartment shopping complex. A Bossum restaurant? Not a Bossum factory? My goodness. Then what about your education? Which university did you attend? I didn't go to college. I graduated from Siakon Commercial Girls High School. Oh no. I guess I don't belong here after all. If I end up causing trouble for Seong-guk.
c'est désagréable.
How unpleasant. She's completely beneath our level. Was that English? Or another language? What does that mean, exactly? Acting like she's something when she's got nothing. A family that makes a living off their kids' looks.
피식.
Ma'am, this is unacceptable. Letting such an uncultured family mix with ours. We need to separate them before they have a bad influence.
Honte à vous.
Shame on you. Looking down on people just because you know a few words of French? I'm disappointed in you, mother.
C'est désagréable.
That's unpleasant. She's just not on the same level as US, when she doesn't even have a penny to her name. A family that lives off their kid's face. How pathetic. Seong-guk, what's wrong? Sometimes they share secrets like that. Fascinating, right? Especially since my MOM majored in French. She's the best at it. I know that too. Deep down, I respected her for that.
Les Misérables.
Less miserable, but this is
Honte à vous.
shame on you. CTO, look down on someone just for knowing a few words in French. I'm really disappointed in you, mother. What's with that kid? My goodness. Did he just speak French? He must have picked up a bit of French here and there. Excuse me, ma'am. What?
Mom.
All you do is gossip in your lousy French. What's so great about that? And really, is French something you have to know? Seong-guk, speaking French. Compared to you, you just insult others with some half-foreign language. My parents, who are honest and know proper manners, are 1,000 times better. What did you say? I didn't catch all of it. I didn't either. Seong-guk, where did you learn French? I watched a French lecture on TV. It just sort of clicked. That part was a slip, maybe, or my human side. You could say. I got so worked up. Then when you just called me mother, I see. But aside from that slip, your French didn't have a single mistake. Not even an article. And you're saying you learned that all on your own? Why yes, that's right. I'll take my leave for today. Please, everyone, continue enjoying the party. MMADM, what about an apology? Please apologize to my MOM. Why should I apologize for words she didn't even understand? Aren't you ashamed? Playing this ugly bullying game among mothers? I don't want to be more disappointed in MI Jean's mother. Give her a proper apology. She can at least do that much. Ah, your son is truly clever. And the other mothers are just so used to chatting in French. We were thoughtless. Let's enjoy the rest of our time here. Oh, please, think nothing of it. Ugh. Being nice isn't enough. Then I'll be going. Mother, Seong-guk, you can speak French too? John Minji? I just had a fight with her mom. And she's not even bothered? You were amazing, mademoiselle. Your pronunciation was like a prince straight out of a French film. Seong-guk, you're a real genius, aren't you?
Hem.
Well, this much is nothing. Oh, Secretary Yang. I'm calling because something happened. What? Seong-guk spoke French? Yes. They say he spoke flawless, authentic French.
개매윤가해.
She never gave up that nasty habit of gossiping in French. And now she got completely caught by Seong-guk. Still, she is a madam. Is it okay to laugh this much? He really mastered that level of French on his own? He said he studied from a TV lesson, but it's hard to believe. English and French. And he's only 5 years old. He's a genius. In the kindergarten intelligence test, His IQ came out as 121, a little low compared to the skills he's shown, but still clearly in the gifted range. Good. Keep monitoring Seong-guk and report everything. And about Taeguk and Minji's study abroad plans. How are the preparations? We're contacting the private schools they'll be entering. Good. See if we can secure one more spot there and prepare a passport for Seong-guk. Chairman, you don't mean, not yet. For now, it's only sponsorship. But if we're going to raise him, we must raise him properly. Welcome, Madam Kim Myung-H. It's been a while, Director. It's an honor to have you visit. Please, come inside. You wanted to observe Class A's curriculum today? I'm curious whether Imijin is receiving the proper education. And recently, you got a new student too, right? You must mean Jeon Seong-guk. I need to see for myself if he's a child worthy of being near my daughter. Of course, today happens to be Career Experience Day, and we've invited the renowned pianist, Jeon Seong-guk, for a special lecture. Since Miss Mi-jin is also exceptionally gifted in music, I'm sure you'll enjoy watching too, madam. It seems the pianist's performance has already begun. Oh my, Seong-guk, what a performance. Seong-guk, could he have talent in the arts too? There's nothing this kid can't do. He's caught Jeon Jae-hyung's eye. I already knew. My husband, Jeon Jae-hyung, had been disappointed in Taeguk. Just average intelligence. With no standout talent, he was far too lacking to inherit Samjin. Taeguk couldn't do a single thing right, and soon both Chairman Jeon Jae-yusin and Jeon Jae-hyung turned their backs on him. But I told myself it was fine. After all, the only son recorded in Jeon Jae-hyung's family register was Taeguk. The only heir of the Samjin chairman. Wasn't it already decided? In the end, my son would be the one to inherit Samjin, but then, that future I thought was guaranteed completely collapsed. All because of that child, Jeon Seong-guk. Ha! Seong-guk. That was such a beautiful performance. Well, I suppose it was decent enough. Seong-guk. Have you really never taken piano lessons? In my past life, yes, but in this one, not at all. Incredible. Truly. Pianist Jeon Seong-guk, could you step out and have a word with me? Director. Why are we stepping out so suddenly? Introductions first. This is Madam Kim Myung-hee, the lady of Samjin.
EM pianist Yoo Sung-won.
At my last concert, Samjin sponsored me, and I'm deeply grateful. So, what do you think of the boy Seong-guk? His performance caused quite a stir. Yes, it was remarkable indeed. They say he hasn't even studied piano properly yet. Honestly, it reminded me of myself as a child. At the very least, he's a genius. No, he's a true prodigy. Oh my, to that extent. I see. And what about Imijin? You mean Miss Jeon Minji? I thought it wouldn't hurt for her to continue piano as a cultural pursuit. So, just a hobby level. Then, pianist, please. That's too harsh. Oh, whether son or daughter, neither can compare to Jeon Seong-guk. But this could work in my favor. Seen as young and old-fashioned man, can never be a string businessman. He believes someone emotional, like an artist. Even if he favors a child, the moment they excel in the arts. Of course, talent in the arts is important too. Shouldn't we all work together to help a child's talent bloom?
Yes.
That's true. On that note, the two of you, I'd like to propose something.
I'm Haome.
So, did Seong-guk have a good time at kindergarten? What on earth is all this?
No idea.
They said the kindergarten will teach me proper piano. Pianist Jeon Seong-guk himself even offered to give weekly lessons. Jeon Seong-guk? Korea's representative pianist. Jeon Seong-guk. He's that famous guy from TV. I guess that's what you get with a kindergarten for the elite. The scale of education is unreal. Still, I'm used to people making a fuss over this body's talent, but didn't this feel just a little unusual? Let's all work hard so Seong-guk can become a pianist. Let's make you a pianist. They say, Seong-guk absolutely must become a pianist. A pianist? Huh, in my past life, I played the piano fairly well too. Pertek. I even received multiple offers to become a pianist. but it remained just a hobby. I had a business empire to run after all. Since it's free, I'll learn what I can, but I don't intend to become a pianist in this life either, because I already have a great dream I must achieve. I'm just too outstanding. People won't leave me alone about my future career. Being a genius isn't easy. Big brother, what's a career path? Jeon Seong-guk, your brother is busy. Go play by yourself. WAN Big brother, I want to play with my brother. Seong-guk, just spend some time with him. He's been waiting all day. Fine. If it's only for a bit, I'll play. So, Seong-guk, a career path. It means deciding what you'll be in the future. You should start thinking about how you'll pull your weight too. I want to be like you when I grow up. Like me? Yeah, just like Big brother. I've been watching you work hard. I can do it too, Seong-guk can. Oh, now that I look at him, he's got decent looks, Big brother. And he's even cuter than me. Hold on a second. Where's that commercial script manager Kim gave me? Found it. I Samjin and Justy. Commercial shooting script. Seong-guk, how about we play? Script reading? I'm home. Seong-guk. Did you have fun at kindergarten? Oh my. Big bro. I did all my homework. Good job. Lately you've been looking after your little brother so well. Seong-guk. I figured he's worth raising properly. Sing? Just wait a little, with a bit more training, I can make some real money off this kid. How about we practice facial expressions today? Let's go.
어머,
You're here already. Excuse me. Secretary Yang, did I come too early? Not at all. Just need to get the kids changed. Seong-guk. Today we're having dinner at Dad's restaurant. With Secretary Yang. Vroom vroom.
so fast.
Hey now, Seong-guk, sit still. Chopin's Raindrop Prelude? You recognize it? Impressive. Do you like classical music? Not me. I heard Seong-guk enjoys piano, so I played it. Well, are the rumors true? You planning to be a pianist? What's this? Why would Secretary Yang be curious about that? The sudden piano lessons. So there was something behind it. No. For some reason teachers keep telling me to become a pianist. But I'm going to be a businessman. Really? Then he'll be relieved to hear that our signature dish at Jongno, Uncle One's Bossum. Here is the special large garlic bossum. Ahem. Juicy, chewy, bossum, with a rich garlic sauce. Dad, your cooking's gotten even better than before. This is really delicious. I'm glad it suits your taste. Thank you for arranging this meal on such short notice. Secretary Yang, you're always welcome here. Still, I am curious. You said you had something important to discuss about Seong-guk. Huh? Me? I'd like to propose studying abroad in America. America? The chairman's children will soon be heading there for their studies, and he thought it would be good if Seong-guk joined them. A talent like him deserves a bigger stage, don't you think? And how long would the study abroad be? 1 year in a gifted education program, then entry into a U.S. private school, so at least 2 to 3 years. 2, 3 years. But Seong-guk is only 5. That's far too long. Big bro, where you going? Well, just to a nice place to study for a while. Don't wanna. Big bro has to stay with Seong-guk. Seong-guk.
No.
Big bro can't Jeon Seong-guk. Hush, I'm not going. Seong-guk. What a nuisance he's brought me this time. Study abroad? I already did plenty of that in my past life, and if I accept more support now, I'll never escape Samjin's shadow in the future. More importantly, I have too much to do here in Korea. In Korea? Like kindergarten? Nobody else knows this, but there are only 2 years left until the IMF crisis. TL/N. The IMF crisis of 10 referring to the Asian financial crisis of 1997 to 1998 was when several Asian countries, especially South Korea, Thailand, and Indonesia, faced severe financial collapse. Until that day in December 1997, I need to be fully prepared. First, debut Seong-guk as a child actor to secure more cash. Then use Dad and SKJ to accumulate more assets in stocks and real estate to protect everyone from the IMF. I need to hustle. There's no time to waste studying abroad. I've got so much to do. And I want to be with Mom and Dad. So I'm not going. But Seong-guk, this is truly an excellent opportunity. Thank you, Secretary Yang. I understand how big this opportunity is, but sending such a young child away for years is simply too difficult. Big Brew, I said I'm not going. It's not something that has to happen immediately. Please give it more thought. I said I'm not going. Well then, shall we go? Last holiday season was packed. Kindergarten classes. SEONGGUK. Let's turn into a pianist. Seong-guk, you're mine. These lunatics, Dad hustling for money. This stock, that real estate. I hear those are good bets. Oh my, you're right? Ooh. Raising Jeon Seong-guk. Maybe it was thanks to his amazing teacher? Yes, that's the face. The kid grew faster than I expected. And, on New Year's Day this year, at his birthday party, he dropped a bombshell. Jeon Seong-guk. I want to be a cool actor like my big brother. What? Oh, a lot happened after that. But in the end, today, Jeon Seong-guk's very first audition day is here. You're ready, right, little bro? Yes, big bro. Seong-guk is all set. Let's go. Those kids. Why are they so fired up? Still, I can't help but worry. I was grateful for the child acting gig, but it was never easy. Can Seong-guk really handle it? It'll be fine, right? It's just an audition today. And besides, it's hosted by someone we know. Nothing bad will happen. Seong-guk. Bro, the 5th MVC child act. Open audition. Long time no see. Seong-guk. That's rude. You should call him Mr. Director. It's fine. It's been a while since I heard him call me director. Felt nice. Anyway, what's new? I was shocked when I heard you were holding such a big event. Well, it's all thanks to Seong-guk. Just baby. Caught the eyes of MVC's higher UPS. 5th MVC. Child actor. Thanks to that, I was put in charge of this audition. When I heard Seong-guk was coming, I almost canceled this audition to plan Just Baby 2 instead. But you said today's star isn't Seong-guk? That's right. Today's star is this kid, Jeon Seong-guk. I'm Jeon Seong-guk. Oh, he's grown into such a sharp, bright-eyed boy. That's right. Seong-guk is bright-eyed. I had a feeling he'd be good at this, but alright. Let's see what you can do.
Yep.
Seong-guk confident. Over here. This is the stage. Good, good. You're doing great. Jeon Seong-guk. That's how you win over the director first. Huh? That person. I've seen her before. Wait, the snotty madam from Deokpung paper. And her son, Jae Why are you coming this way? Excuse me. Yes, why you're, what is it? If you try anything like last time, I won't just stand by.
I'm sorry.
I was rude and arrogant. That wasn't how a mother should act. I truly wanted to apologize to you both. Madam? I've reflected a lot. It won't happen again. Now, if you'll excuse me, what's with her? They say when someone changes overnight, it means their time's almost up. Don't tell me. Her time has.
Seong-guk, Mom.
Assistant director. You've been well? The director asked me to show you to your seats. This way. But more importantly, assistant director. That person right there. The madam from Deokpung paper and her son. I can't see any readable dialogue or narration text in the provided image. Now that you mention it, there was that nasty incident before. If you're uncomfortable, I can arrange it so you won't run into them. That's not it. She's like a completely different person. She apologized. She also looked pale. Maybe something happened to her? Something did. I only heard it as a rumor. But, wait. Could it really be? Jae, I'm sorry. But, can you help me? The bratty little madam had turned into a completely different person. I thought there had to be some strange story behind it. But, Seong-guk, help me. My dad abandoned me and my mom. Jaehee's tearful story went like this. Jaehee's father, the chairman of Deokpung paper, was having an affair with a younger woman. He poured money and jewels on his mistress, completely losing his mind. And in the end, he threw his wife out on the street with nothing. I'm done with an old, foul-tempered hag like you. Get out of my house. Mommy, don't leave me, Mommy. So I followed her because I missed my mom. Right now, we're staying in a place called Agashawan. What should we do? The rumors were true. I want to become an actor and help my mom, just like she said. But it's not working. Seong-guk, please help me. Honestly, I felt like the bratty madam was just getting what she deserved. So it wasn't my problem. You lovely thing. A commoner like you. No room for pity, but there is no readable dialogue or narration text in the provided image. Assistant Director. Yes. What's this kid's audition number? Well, Minguk is up soon, so he's 2 after that. Good, let's go, Jae-hee. Where are you going? Oh, just for a second. Look ahead. Right now, you need to look forward, not at your mom. That's how you'll land the role, and really be able to help her. See, that kid over there? That's my little brother, John Minguk. Minguk, we'll start the camera test. Okay, I taught him well, you know. Watch him and copy him. Just do what he does. How his eyes follow the camera. His movements, even his bright, cute expressions. Excellent, Minguk. You're the best. See? Just doing that gets a reaction like this. But I thought your acting wasn't bad. Well, I'm scared of the camera. Then, think of the camera as your mom's eyes. Huh? Act like you're performing for your mom. Next kids, please get ready. Park Dong-hyun and Kim Jae-chi. I'll try. Alright, big brother. How was I? Minguk did his best. Yeah. You did great. Huh? Who's that older kid? He's good. With this, I've repaid my debt from the last audition. Kid, winner of the 5th child actor audition. The winner of this audition is Jeon Minguk, and as the submodel, Kim Jae has been chosen. MOM. Finally, thank goodness. It all worked out. Good. I've cleared an old debt. Good job, Minguk. And got my brother Minguk a job. While I was just starting my business ventures. Winner's prize. Model for a major corporate commercial. Support for TV collaborations. Everything turned out perfectly. Earn well, my brother. Now, all that's left is to quit kindergarten as soon as possible and Seong-guk, Minguk, congratulations.
Secretary Yang.
And who's this? As expected, Minguk's full of talent.
Secretary Yang.
What brings you here? I heard Minguk was auditioning. But before that, this gentleman has something to say to you. Who are you? Hello.
I'm film.
Director Kim Jae-gyu, the film Thorough Others. He's the famous director behind the drama Mozart Virus and more. Isn't he? Why would someone like him be here? I was able to watch today's audition thanks to Director Kwok. So, to the point, I'd like to cast Minguk as the child villain in my new drama. What? Isn't this wonderful news? Please consider it. And I also have news for Seong-guk. This is, last love. A widow, struggling to raise her little boy, meets a dependable younger man, and falls in love. Not bad. And that's a role Minguk would nail. No, wait, how the hell do you even know that? Last week, Minguk got an offer from a famous director. After that, everything moved quickly. Script readings, meetings with the cast. Oh my, you're adorable. Test shots, acting lessons, even the contracts signed. A toast to Minguk on his child actor debut. Mom is just so proud of her boys. Ahem. Pardon me?
Wehaa Secretary Yang.
When did you sneak in? Hello. Congrats to Minguk. But, Seong-guk, you've got business too, right? The chairman wants to meet you personally. About that ticket I gave you last time. A private meeting with him? Ugh. This is going to be a headache. WL, LM and Dad are busy right now. So, it's kinda hard. The chairman specifically wants Seong-guk. We can change the schedule as much as you need. I'll even come pick you up myself. Looks like I can't dodge this. Here, I'm giving this back. You called me here just to push me to study abroad, right? That's why you gave me this ticket. I'm not going. I've got things to do here. I already heard. Other kids would kill for a chance like this. Why turn it down? Because I was sick to death of it in my last life. Thanks to you. Anyway, thanks. But no. What if it's not about studying abroad? What? Secretary Yang, show him. This. What? This is Samjin Kindergarten Field Trip. Samjin Kindergarten Field Trip and Overseas Exploration Program. An overseas exploration program. Samjin Kindergarten does all sorts of field trips every year. The overseas program is part of that. This year, we decided to support it more. 3 weeks in the US. This relentless old man.
I'm Buse.
I've got things to do in Korea. None of that convinces me, so you will go. I'll put off the study abroad plan for now, but skipping a kindergarten program is out of the question. Why are you so desperate to send me overseas? Who knows? My wife asked me the same thing. Mother did? She even had some ridiculous suspicions. Stop lying. Just spit it out. That kid, Jeon Seong-guk, he's your son, isn't he? That's why you're planning to toss Taeji UK aside and hand Samjin over to him. The real reason I want to send you abroad is I simply want to test your potential. I'm curious what you'll do in a bigger pond like America. And whatever path you choose, seeing America's society and economy firsthand will help you. He's right. He's completely right. To be ready for the IMF crisis, I need to know the US trends. When the IMF crisis hit in 1997, it was the US that Korea's market opening and economic reforms. The US Deputy Treasury Secretary was even dispatched to Korea and directly took part in the bailout process. Under US leadership, our economy was thrown open. Foreign investors flooded in, buying Korean companies and stocks for pocket change. Countless companies went bankrupt, and waves of workers were left unemployed. The result was planning to gather capital, to secure as much cash as possible, so I could protect at least the companies around me. But if I go to the US, what if I can grab another opportunity there? Instead of just panicking over the IMF crisis from Korea, maybe the answer lies in the US itself. All right, I'll go. You've suddenly grown quite eager. Good. Make sure you bring back plenty from your time in America. 1 month later, Seong-guk have a safe trip. Oh, don't go, big broder. Okay. Class A, let's board now. Your seat numbers are on your tickets. Slowly, one by one. Let's see. My seat is Seong-guk. Yours is separate. The attendant will guide you. Wait. Where's he going alone? Hey, where you going? What the? This is first class. Excuse me. Why am I the only one here? You're here. Father? Why did they give only me a first-class seat? Father? Welcome, Chairman. Why are you here? Why else? I'm flying to the US on business. Lucky coincidence we ended up on the same flight. You, don't make me laugh. We are now taking off. You expect me to sit next to him for 10 hours straight. Just imagining it makes me sick. Excuse me. I'd like to return to my original seat. Really? That's too bad. I thought I might show you something interesting, since fate put us together. Interesting? Could it be cash? Or some hot investment? Tip, I was gonna give this to Tae-guk. But, here, what do you think? You might like. Oh, as if.
Ide complain.
Even if you gave me money, but a kiddie storybook. I'm leaving. No, wait a second. Is that it? This? Make Young Economy and Kuk Young Business magazines. Yes, that. I'll stay if you let me read those, even if you're a prodigy. These are hardcore economics journals only professionals touch. Just let me look at the pictures. That's all. Well, there's no harm in that. Fine. This is heaven. The smell of a fresh magazine, Korea's top business journals, the ones I loved in my past life. I'd crave them so badly. since they were packed with every economic trend and insight. My parents let me watch the news and flip through mom's accounting books. But no, please, please. They never let me subscribe to business magazines. Said I should enjoy a more childlike life. Aren't you already buried in difficult books? Come on, let's go play. How about a picnic with MOM? I get where they're coming from, but a kid who spurns storybooks for business magazines, Seong-guk. Yes, I'll give you those magazines. But look at this too. Yes, I'll check it right away. Huh? Itinerary? My US travel schedule. What? Look here. Important events overlap. Do you understand? Large corporations, ventures, and expos? I know the basics. Impressive. Then answer me this. If it were you, which would you attend? Take your time. I want your honest thoughts. Who asks a 6-year-old to decide a chairman's schedule? I may act like a genius, but this is insane. Still, father was the same in my past life. To him, age was just a number. A sharp 10-year-old could join him. A director in his 50s could be tossed aside if he failed. He constantly tested me with challenges. But I liked that about father. He judged me for my skills, not my age. Speak openly. I only want your view. It's fine if you're wrong. Now, what will he say? I know I've asked too much of a child. But you're not just any 6-year-old, are you? Will you surprise me or disappoint me? You should attend the Venture Expo. Choosing the smaller event. How curious. Why? At the large corporation expo, there's no room for Samjin. What? The US is in the golden age of it. Giants like Microsoft and ICTL dominate the market. Father was likely aiming to court them, securing Samjin's US entry. Not a wrong thought. But the market's already locked up. Sam Tion can't squeeze in. Those giants won't share their turf. What Samjin must do is back ventures. Find the unseen, invest, and reap rewards before the titans notice. In my past life, neither father nor I foresaw it. That a massive venture capital boom was coming to America, birthing even greater companies. Our mistake, focusing only on giants, cost Samjin its chance at expansion. Then came the IMF crisis. And so, go to the Venture Expo. You might discover Samjin's future there. This child is beyond anything I imagined. Will you come with me? What? To the Venture Expo. I'll take you along. Really? Yes. Awesome. If I go, I might even meet that person. What is it? Why are you with my father? Jeon Seong-guk. Why? Just why? It's not me, his son, but that scruffy kid sitting next to father.
Jeon Seong-guk.
So he was here too. No, wait. That's not the point. He sat me next to him instead of his own son. Father, please say something. Why is this kid next to you? What in the world? Quiet. If you've finished your homework, hand it over. Cheer. The tension in here is suffocating. Being stuck between these two. I want to disappear. Jeon Seong-guk. Why yes, sir. You take a look. 2. A list of small and mid-sized companies. List of participating companies for the US Venture Expo. Joining the US Venture Expo? Yes. I told Tae-guk to pick one company from that list. One that would be worth meeting for Samjin. List of participating companies for the US Venture Expo. What kind of homework is that for a kid? You try it too. I'm not sure. No. I said choose. Properly, that is. This guy, he really knows how to scare someone. Here and here. Google and T-Com? Interesting picks. Of course. Google's just a tiny startup in a garage right now, but it'll become a giant that rules the entire world. And at T-Com, that person works there. Anyway, Seong-guk's choices are at companies. But you, Jeon Tae-guk, Lion Soda Pop, Company, and IXO Toy, Company, WL. I just picked ones I could understand. I even asked Secretary Yang, but there were too many I didn't get. Makes sense. It's hard to grasp the world at that age. Huh? Someone who understood it even younger. Do you even know what venture means? Well, I heard it explained, but a new company? Something like that, right? Go back to your seat. Father. Jeon Seong-guk. Go study some more. Why yes, sir.
HHY.
Why are you being so harsh to a kid? A kid? He's older than you. For someone like Jeon Seong-guk, I'm sure he gave it his all. You can't just tear him down like that. He tried. He worked hard. I don't need such excuses. Only real results prove anything. That's not true. In my past life, I used to think the same. Effort, results, performance, those were all that mattered. That's why I pushed Jeon Seong-guk away, but that was wrong. If only I'd guided him kindly, encouraged him like real family, like a brother. Big Brother isn't a corporation. You're not supposed to measure worth by performance. This truth, something I only learned after meeting my real family. I hope Father learns it soon. Alright, everyone, we finally arrived in LA. Oh, cute kids. For the next 3 days, we're going to Disneyland. Disneyland? Ha, guess we're off to meet Mr. and Mrs. Mouse. It's a fantasy land. Squeak squeak. Seong-guk. KK. Aren't you so excited for Disneyland? I'll be your guide today. I've been here tons of times. Sorry. John Minji, I've got somewhere else to be.
DDAD?
Big Brother's here too. What? When did they get here? He came without even telling his daughter. Anyway, excuse me, what do you mean, somewhere else? What's better than Disneyland? I'm going somewhere way more fun. More fun? More fun than Disneyland? That's right, a place where I might catch a glimpse of future hope. For myself, and for South Korea, the US Venture Expo, USA Convention Center. I'm going to meet that person. I just know he'll be there.
La USA.
The Venture Expo Hall. Amazing. So this is the US Venture Expo. All the rising companies destined to rule the world are here. Gee, can I really look around freely? Haha. You're all fired up. I'll assign a few bodyguards to you, so explore all you want. Thank you. Google. Yahoo. Taltos Ventures. There he is. Elon Musk. If you could go back in time and meet just one person, a question like that brings a lot of names to mind. But as someone who once ran a business, I'd have said I wanted to meet him. Elon Musk, the genius entrepreneur of the 21st century. A visionary steering the industries of the future. And right now, he's standing right in front of me. Mr. Musk, it's an honor to meet you. What's an Asian boy doing at a business expo? Little guy, did you get lost? To need me to help find your parents? Well, fair enough. To him, I do look like a 6-year-old LD. But I came here to talk business. I want to discuss an investment. Investment? Kid, what are you even? Could we have a moment? Could we have a moment? Sam. John? I've heard of it. Supposedly a top-tier company from South Korea. South Korea. Ha. Don't know much about that place or your company, but you're intriguing. So, what did you want to discuss? I knew you'd be curious. After all, you were also a prodigy who entered the grown-up world early. I'm very interested in your company. You mean T.com? That's a tough business for even adults to grasp, let alone a child. Many still don't get IT. It's the world's first online bank, right? You saw the potential of the internet, and you're creating a system where people can bank without going in person. I thought it was absolutely brilliant. How on earth did you? Hey, Asian kid. What's your name? Jeon Seong-guk. And could you quit calling me Asian? You don't even look 10. Yet you understand our entire business model perfectly. Of course I do. I've got a whole list worth of, but more than anything, I knew it right then. I have to invest in him. By the dip, let's go. So Elon, shall we talk about that? Investment now? Let's move somewhere quieter. Must. Are you seriously entertaining a child? He said he's going to invest in our company. No matter the age, an investor deserves proper respect. That's a perspective only a true visionary would have. And no matter the age, I guess that's what shaped the future him. So then, About this investment? It's juice. Drink while we talk. I already know a bit about your company's situation. You've got the idea. You're ready to launch. But your capital's run dry. Am I wrong? If you can't secure funding soon, you'll lose control of your company again. Just like last time. Ichao, do you know that Zip3 Elon Musk's first company, before T.com, it was a leading-it firm with proprietary software. But due to lack of capital, he couldn't protect his ownership. In the end, he was ousted from the very company he'd founded. If you're that kind of man, you wouldn't want history repeating itself. I'll help you protect it this time, Elon. T.com will outgrow Zip3 by far. I'll invest. So don't back down. Stay until the end. Haha, am I dreaming? Or is this some Eastern sorcery? Holy genius Asian kid. Enough with that. Just tell me how much investment you need. What is Seong-guk doing? It seems he's talking with CEO Elon Musk of T.com. He looks rather serious. T.com is one of the firms Samjin has had his eyes on. The online bank concept was ahead of its time, and that young Seong-guk managed to pinpoint such potential. We must move on this. Look at the CEO. He's not treating him like a kid at all. They're talking like equals. That child is truly, what's Tae-guk doing? Well, he's eating ice cream right now. He was pouting earlier, but I think the free ice cream won him over. The chairman, in a way, that's how a normal child should behave. But if he's to become the future head of Samjin, shouldn't he be more like that? Find out everything that was said between Seong-guk and CEO Musk. Yes, sir. Chairman. Oh, Seong-guk, you're done already? There's something I want to do. Please help me. Something you want to do? What is it? I want to invest in the American market. Very well. From this day forward, I look forward to working with you. Well, aren't you two just running the whole operation now? A long-term investment contract. So, here's how this all came about. I'd asked my father for help investing in Elon's company. I want to invest in an American firm. Please, help me. But to invest overseas, you need to open a foreign account, and there's a lot of red tape involved. You know? Taxes, procedures, paperwork. What a headache. So I figured I'd take the easy route through my dad. But then, please be my investment channel. And then this guy just jumps straight into the investment game himself. To decide on such a massive investment. That fast. Could it be Seong-guk's influence? I can't deny it. As you've seen firsthand, Mr. Elon Musk. This kid's not just some genius. I'm putting my trust in Seong-guk's insight. And I'll make sure you never regret that decision. That's right, Elon. Your company's bound to succeed. And you, Chairman, will make a fortune thanks to me. Just trust me. Chairman, is everything truly fine? What do you mean by that? This investment capital, I think that it was meant for securing contracts with major U.S. corporations. That's true, but for already successful American giants, our capital isn't something they desperately need. It's barely a drop in their ocean. So, I'm taking a gamble on a brand new future. Where else are you planning to invest? Should I tell you or not? On a brand new possibility. Ladies and gentlemen, this plane will be taking off shortly. Please take your seats and fasten your seatbelts. 3 weeks flew by in the blink of an eye. While the younger kids were off running around theme parks and tourist spots, I stayed with my father from beginning to end. Still, I'd say those 3 weeks were incredibly productive. You're here already. Chairman, he's sitting beside me again? Is that the Korea Economic Daily? It's my first time back home in 3 weeks. Can I read 1-0? Fine. Ladies and gentlemen, we are now preparing for takeoff. This is Flight 112, bound for Gimpo International Airport, Seoul, Korea. Estimated time of arrival, HM? This is, right? That's how it was. At that time, no one could have imagined that the very next year, in 1997, the IMF crisis would hit. Everyone was too busy celebrating Korea's economic success. completely unaware of the storm on the horizon. It's fine. I've prepared as best I could. And I've gained a lot from my time in the States. Now all that's left is to move exactly as planned. So, I'm not going to kindergarten for now. Are you tired from the trip back from the US? Still, skipping kindergarten isn't. I've got something important to do. I already talked it over with the chairman. Do as you wish. If you've already spoken to the chairman, then what is it you need to do? Dad will help. What I need to do is a family trip to Jeju Island. It's really cool. We're leaving tomorrow. Tomorrow? Seong-guk. Why Jeju Island all of a sudden? Dad, you said once we saved enough money, you wanted to hold the wedding ceremony you couldn't give MOM and go on a honeymoon. Well, we've saved up. I even found a beautiful place in Jeju with Secretary Yang's help, and we have to go now. If not now, there might never be another chance. Why? Because next year, everyone will be buried in chaos before and after the IMF crisis. Anyway, we leave tomorrow, so let's get packing. Yes, this is right. I have to fulfill my parents' wish before the disaster strikes. Being a good son isn't easy. A good son? After all that hardship, our family deserves a little happiness. Once we get back, Chatterman, the stock prices, foreign investors are pulling out. I'm sorry. I can't extract text from this image. I'm watching. Due to severe national and economic hardship, we have no choice but to seek financial assistance from the International Monetary Fund. I must inform the nation that we are effectively bankrupt. As president, I take full responsibility for this economic crisis. And national bankruptcy? What? No, wait, the stock market's crashing. Prices are back to what they were 10 years ago. Over 50 companies have already gone under. Chairman, our Samjin is Chairman. It's begin. 1997. 11:22. Republic of Korea. The IMF financial crisis erupts.
Citizens, we can overcome this crisis. Breaking news: national default. What? You're telling US to leave the store right now? No, boss, I know the country is in big trouble. But if you suddenly say you're selling the building and tell US to just leave. Good, it's done. What, Hyung? We're going like this. That's ridiculous. Where are we supposed to go, leaving the store we've been running? Honey, calm down. Suddenly saying the country has collapsed, and that we need to quickly dispose of real estate. What is all this about? Why? It must be hard to understand. Right after the IMF crisis hit, all Korean assets crashed. Stocks, bonds, real estate. Everything lost value day by day. Plus companies going bankrupt in succession, over 1.3 million unemployed. Everyone became desperate to secure cash for survival, and real estate became even more of a disposal target. Don't worry, Dad. I have a plan. Seong-guk. Son, can you play with Min-guk in your room a bit longer? Mom and Dad need to have an important conversation. No, listen. I have a plan that Chairman John Jae-young told me about. Chairman. Maybe he predicted the national crisis in advance. He's the chairman of Korea's top company. As expected. They're buying it. I've carefully prepared the IMF countermeasures. But anyway, right now I'm a 7-year-old kid. To convince my parents, I need to use the chairman's name at least. You little rascal. Yes, right. The chairman told me everything when we went to America. First, Dad. You have money saved, right? Well, thanks to you. But that's money to send you and Min-guk to college. Use that to buy the commercial building. What? You mean? Not just Dad's store space but the whole building? Yep. Try calling in about 2 days. The price will drop to where Dad can buy it. Seong-guk, is that really what the chairman told you? Everyone's selling their houses and buildings. The rumors say it'll drop even more. That's because everyone thinks Korea will collapse like this. At this time, the whole world predicted Korea's downfall. Korea's IMF repayment schedule set for 7 years. American economic think tank predicts Korea's ultra-long recession. They prophesied at least a decade-long recession. But Korea won't end like this. Right now everyone's just panicking and selling frantically. Those who lead go against the times. Now is the time to make a different choice from everyone else. Seong-guk, Seong-guk, the chairman really said that, right? Dad's so anxious. I said yes, I mean, just do what the chairman said. Really? Dad worked really hard to save this money. Ugh, such a chicken heart. Dad really can't be an investor. That's true though. Oh. And MOM, don't worry too much either, just go on as usual. There's a plan for everything. So. You're going to work at SKJ today, right? Let's go together. Together? Why? I want to visit after a long time. I need to see how our manager Kim is handling this situation. And intervene somehow if necessary. And I have an important letter to send. There's a post office near SKJ, right? Post office. There is one. But. Oh my. Hello. Did the chairman say anything else? I'll tell you when the time comes. Yes, actually. No. Not in that much detail. What? Seong-guk. After sending the letter, next is Samjin headquarters. Is he telling me to look at that? Who doesn't know it's a foreign exchange crisis? Still, if the corporate market cap was cut in half, shouldn't we come up with countermeasures? Samjin Group Chairman, Jeon Seong-guk. These useless, chairman, please rest. You even collapsed from overwork and stress last week. You must be careful. Don't worry about me needlessly, worry about the company. I'm paying you all enormous salaries and made you executives of affiliates so you can come up with countermeasures when the company is in crisis. Not to sit there and listen to this pathetic talk like now. Taiwan and Kia, who were competing with US, are already on the verge of bankruptcy. If we don't get our act together, Samjin too. Let's do massive restructuring. Fire at least 30% of all employees. And sell off subsidiaries that aren't profitable while we can still get a good price. Foreign investment expert Jason Lee. What's that? Isn't he the overseas talent who came in as an advisor to Samjin Securities that the chairman created last year? His parents are Korean but he was born in America with American citizenship. A black-haired foreigner running his mouth arrogantly. Jason. I said we'd discuss that later. For now. Go out and wait. Conference room. Fucking Koreans. They really don't know their place. This developing country ends here. The market will be forcibly opened by the IMF and become tasty prey for overseas speculators. After they devour all the companies and real estate. It'll fall to a third-rate country being harassed for debt by powerful nations and the IMF. As expected. I can't miss this fun opportunity. Goldman Sachs, Lone Star. Most famous speculative forces will soon enter Korea. What they want is to buy Korea's quality companies and assets at bargain prices for maximum profit. This is a money-making opportunity. I need to quickly convince that old man. If I just get rid of that idiot who keeps hesitating about selling subsidiaries. What, who's this? Little kid? Excuse me. What are you doing here? Excuse me. I asked who the heck you are. What the? A kid. Don't tell me, he's one of the executive's kids. Hey little guy, are you lost? Did you come to find your daddy? Look at this guy. Father suddenly called for me. I wanted to see Song-guk for a moment. So I rushed over. Calling me over when I'm busy as hell. And now some stranger I've never seen before is entering in front of the executive meeting room. Shitty developing country, third-rate nation, and absolute bullshit at that. Excuse me, mister. I asked who the hell you are. A person is asking you. Are you deaf? Mister? I'm only 30. Who are you treating like an old man, you ill-mannered little brat? What is going on here? You're here, Seong-guk. What? A brat who knows the chairman? Is he the chairman's child? Grandson? Or maybe a successor? Perfect timing. Why don't you introduce yourselves? This is Jeon Seong-guk, a child I cherish dearly. And this is Jason Lee, the man I scouted to be the overseas investment advisor for Samjin Securities. Jason Lee. Aha. So. What was your opinion, Jason? Chairman. Perhaps we should send the child out before we talk. Seong-guk is fine. I can trust him. And this might sound funny, but he's a child who gives me a lot of business inspiration. You asked me before, right? Why Samjin suddenly jumped into overseas investment and created a securities firm. It's all thanks to that child. What? What does that? Anyway, the child is fine. Don't mind him and just say what you need to say. That's. What is this? Spouting nonsense while looking at a kid who's barely 7 or 8. Has the old man finally gone senile? Then. I will speak frankly. The only way for Samjin to survive in this IMF crisis is through aggressive restructuring and selling off useless subsidiaries. We must sell them quickly while they still have even a little value to secure cash. You're right. You are right, but if we were to sell, which subsidiary did you have in mind? He took the bait. I need to speak carefully here. Persuade this old geezer in a way that benefits me the most. In my personal opinion, I suggest we sell Samjin Securities. Samjin Securities? That's your workplace as well, of course. It pains me to see my own workplace disappear. However, Samjin Securities was a company established for overseas investment. In a crisis situation like the IMF, rather than investment. Shouldn't we focus on survival? Sell it. Sell it. I'll kindly act as the broker and sell it well for you. There's no hope for this country anyway. It's just going to become an economic colony for superpowers. That's what history dictates. For Samjin's survival, a quick decision. No. I'm against it. Seong-guk. I know exactly what kind of guy he is. During the IMF era, Korea was swarming with overseas speculators here to plunder companies. That guy is the same breed as them. The overseas investment contract father signed with Elon is on the verge of bringing in massive returns. By now, T.com's online banking products should be sweeping the US market. It succeeded just as promised. There's no way a guy from overseas wouldn't know that. He's fueling father's anxiety. And talking about tearing the company apart to sell it, rather than protecting it. You snake-like bastard. You dare try to devour my father and Samjin right in front of my eyes? Chairman, I have something to tell you. It's a secret, so please send that mister out. Mister again. This brat seriously. Jason, I think I understand your point, so you may go for now. Let's meet again at the evening meeting. This senile old man. He's kicking me out because of a brat's words in a situation like this. If that is your wish, Chairman. I will see you at the meeting. You can't sell Samjin Securities. And absolutely not the overseas investment shares. Why is that? Clearing out the securities firm and overseas investments is no different from selling your future to avoid immediate discomfort. Just wait and see. Overseas investment will become the power that lets Samsung go beyond survival and leap into becoming a top-tier global company. You always say things that don't sound like a child. I thought I was done being surprised in America, but however, there are things you don't know because you're still young. Stock prices are plummeting and the market is paralyzed, so every company is facing liquidity problems. If we don't secure cash, Samsung is also in danger. You can just sell a different subsidiary. Sell Samsung Motors. That. How do you know about that affiliate, chairman, that is? How interesting. Samsung Motors is an unannounced project the chairman himself issued a gas order on. The brat knowing about it and blabbering is one thing, but the chairman getting business advice from a kid is bizarre in itself. But it is intriguing. I need to dig into what that brat is. And hello. It's me. It's nothing much, I just saw something interesting in the chairman's office. I have a proposal to make too. Shall we meet? Mr. John J. Jean. What is it? Was the door not fully closed? So that's why. I understand what you're trying to say. Don't sell the high-quality subsidiaries, release as much retained earnings as possible to overcome the current crisis, right? Asterisk retained earnings, profits kept inside a company instead of being paid out in taxes or dividends. And don't stop or reduce foreign investments either. Why yes, that's right. You're really something else. It's amazing that someone as young as you knows about the Samsung Motors business. And even more amazing that you singled out that specific business to be sold. And putting your words together. You think this IMF crisis won't last very long. As expected. Father. I know that the IMF crisis won't be prolonged in the future. I've already made all the plans and countermeasures based on that future. And with just a few of those strategies I revealed. You managed to see through my thoughts. Something about this is suspicious. Huh? Knowledge and judgment that don't match your age. Your boldness in diving into massive investments. Even your attitude that seems completely unafraid of the IMF. We had strange thoughts about you for a while now. You're like someone who knows the future. I'm home. Ha. Sungji UK, you're home. What's wrong with him? You can't just lie down in the entranceway. Ugh. What did the chairman call you in for? You did thank Secretary Yang for driving you, right? Yeah. I'm exhausted. Father. Was scary. He's suspicious. I knew since my past life that he wasn't someone to take lightly, but that kind of aura. I haven't felt it in a long time. I barely managed to escape somehow. Whatever it is, anyway, I'm off now. I did blurt out too many things openly. The US investment in Samsung Motors, for example. I understand why father's suspicious. But he's scary, so I should avoid him for a while. I've done all I can. Sungji UK, are you very tired? I came because I heard you wanted to see me. Manager Kim. Sungji UK. I told you to call her, President. That's rude. It's fine, SO Young. I really am Sungji UK's manager. So, what's up? Is there something I can help with? There is. My dad's shop is being sold, please help us buy it. Is that true? Yes, Uni. Things are crazy these days. Property prices keep dropping every single day. Looks like the shop building's owner is trying to sell it in a hurry. And Sung-ji keeps saying we should use our savings to buy the whole building. Because he keeps saying weird stuff. It's not weird at all. I told you the chairman gave me that advice. He said if we trust and buy it, we won't lose money. That's maybe true. Really? Actually. Last year, I took some casual advice from Sung-ji, and all the properties I invested in hit the jackpot. Uni. Are you serious? B. But that could have just been coincidence. If people knew I made multi-hundred million won investments based on a 6 or 7-year-old's words, they'd laugh. But I made a huge profit from that. So young, let's buy it. I'll prepare the necessary documents right away, so let's buy the commercial building. Really? Even without Seong-guk's suggestion, that building is newly built in a prime location. You'll be able to keep running your store too. Ask Jiseong to set up a meeting with the building owner. Got it. I'll call. In the meantime, I'll get the registration papers and the agent's fee ready. Is SKJ doing okay? Lately, many nearby agencies have shut down. Thanks to that, a lot of celebrities have hit the market as free agents. We're getting a fair amount of inquiries for exclusive contracts. Focus on signing those with name value. And aim for long-term contracts if possible. If the economy keeps declining and the broadcast or AD industry doesn't recover, we might just end up losing money on signing fees, you know. If this drags on, we could go bankrupt. That won't happen. Seong-guk, you said you received investment training from Chairman Jeon Seong-guk in the US and there was some kind of contract too. Maybe Seong-guk really is something special. Alright. I won't forget what you said. Great. That settles things with SKJ. Manager Kim is quick to understand. Love that about you. Now, next is AH. It should have arrived by now, right? My letter. So I'm saying, make up your mind already, will ya? The country's about to keep over right now. You think a company like this can hold on much longer? President Lee Seong-guk of Bujin Construction. Before your funding completely dries up, this fine gentleman here. Sell some company shares to this American investor and secure a lifeline, alright? Hi. Just a little more time to think. Boss, you're seriously frustrating. You need to be chased by loan sharks before you, father. To Miss Lee Jong-gi, daughter of the president of Bujin Construction. From an anonymous supporter. Damn it. Busan, home of Bujin Construction CEO, Lee Song-guk. What am I supposed to do? Bujin Construction was definitely doing well. We hired competent staff and handled the flood of contracts. I heard people say I ran the business ignorantly, but I still grew Bujin into something huge. That was definitely the case. Damn it, because of the IMF. Money. I need cash. Should I join hands with those guys? This excellent overseas investor here says he will buy a stake in your company. Don't worry, we'll make sure to strictly guarantee your management rights. We just want to invest in a blue-chip company. Mumble with the money from selling the shares. Resume the hate downtown apartment construction, we might survive. And they said they'd guarantee my position, father. Jong-ich. Why aren't you asleep at this late hour? Well. Because you seem to be having a hard time. Oh, my daughter. Don't worry. I can't collapse, for your sake. Of course. Father. This. I found it delivered to the house. What is this letter? The handwriting looks like a child's. Hello. CEO of Bujin Construction, Mr. Lee Song-guk. Cutting to the chase, do not accept the share sale offer from the overseas investor. They are disguised as overseas investors, but in fact, they are professional corporate raiders, members of a private equity fund. If you didn't believe me, investigate their company. It will likely be a shell company based in Panama. For Bujin to survive, increase the proportion of government contracted projects. Increase the proportion of government contracted projects, and give up the downtown apartment construction halted by funding issues to secure liquidity first. What is this? Government contracted projects, construction ordered by public institutions, companies, local gov, etc. Knowing the company situation that even the directors don't know, and the true identity of those so-called overseas investors. Father. They're even offering a solution. Furthermore, this is advice one couldn't give without mastering management and economics. Who is it? Just who the hell is it? A big shot who grabbed all of this and is trying to orchestrate things. Seong-guk, do you want to sleep more? The news is about to start, you know. You asked me to wake you up, GAH. I am awake. I'm up. Here is today's major morning news. He's really nothing today either. Good. For the 15 days since I sent the letter to Jong He, I've been diligently watching the news every morning and evening. In a child's body, the only thing I can do is send warnings and solutions to CEO Lee Song-do through Jong He. The choice is up to CEO Lee Song-do. If he accepted my advice, he could change his fate. If not, news of his bankruptcy would appear. Seeing as there's been no news so far, he must have made the right choice. In my past life, CEO Lee Song-do was deceived by speculators and lost his company, and never managed to recover. With the family fortune declining, Jong He had to go through hard times. Jong He, my first love. As much as she suffered, I hope she finds happiness in this life. Alright. I've settled an old debt of the heart. Stretch. I also prevented the chain bankruptcies of the construction companies in Busan that would have started with Bujin's collapse. Chain bankruptcy route, Bujin goes bankrupt. Partner banks, TON firms, material suppliers go bankrupt. Stop. Their subcontractors go bankrupt. Within the line where I can intervene, I've twisted the unhappy past life as much as possible. I bought Dad's commercial building, I took measures for SKJ too. Is Father the only one left now? Big brother. Are you awake? Oh, good morning. I heard you were busy yesterday too. I worked hard. Good job. Hee hee. Mingguk has been working hard to earn money in my place these days. After debuting as a villain actor through the drama Last Love, Children's Where Is Petiko Shown. He is steadily growing by doing commercials and minor drama roles. I think he has more talent as a celebrity than I do. And he's cute too. Big brother praised me. Both of you, wash up and get ready for breakfast. Shall we go? Yes. I've been out of my mind dealing with this and that for a while. It should be fine to spend the little remaining time of the year quietly, right? Wah. Is what I thought, sigh. What is this now? What is it? That kid, the one hanging out with just Seong-guk, shoo. I told you Chairman John Jae-hyung invited us to a year-end dinner. Restaurant Aleo, and he invited us to such a nice restaurant. You must be the guests with a reservation. Please wait a moment and I will show you in. Yes, take your time. You told me right before we came. If I knew earlier, I would never have come. After how I barely escaped. You're suspicious. At least until early next year. No, if possible, I should have avoided him until summer. That is. And Jason Lee, John Jae Jean. It's clear, Father's troublesome younger brother. It's Uncle John Jae Jean. Why is he with Jason Lee? Seong-guk. Hello. HM. My name is Jeon Seong-guk. I saw someone I know well. So I felt I absolutely had to say hello. This brat. Jason, this kid. You've probably heard of him. He's the child actor the chairman is always seen with. Watch your mouth, huh? I remember seeing him on TV with singers and such. You're director John Jae-jin, right? Chairman John Jae-hyung's younger brother. I heard you're a director at Samjin Trading. A young one who knows his stuff. Of course I do. In my past life, he always coveted my father's position. How could I forget that foolish uncle? My father wouldn't even bother dealing with him. If you're getting pushed around by Jae-jin, you might as well quit the chairman's seat. So, what brings you two here? Were you discussing some business deal or something? Let's go. He's just a kid who likes to act important. I'm actually here to meet Chairman John Jae-hyung. To the chairman. Would it be alright if I told him I saw you two here? Snakes like you are probably up to no good. Whatever you're planning, now that I've seen you, you won't get away so easily. H-hyung came here. It's not like the director and I can't have a meal together. Ignore him. Let's go. It seems, he has arrived as well. Let's exchange greetings quickly and move to another place. Gee, good idea. Let's go. Where are you going? I asked why you met up. What the? Someone else is. That bastard. I didn't see clearly, but someone who those two would treat with respect. Shiny and bald. Baldy. No way. So. How's the meal? Do you like it? Seong-guk, the chairman is asking if your meal is alright. Sorry, I was lost in thought. You seem a bit troubled today. Is something bothering you? Tons of things. First, I'm scared you might start suspecting me. The kid knows the future dash, and it feels like the bad guys are scheming something. He. And if that bald head is who I think it is, then this is definitely a crisis. Last time. I was so shocked by everything, I didn't get to finish our conversation. If it's okay, I'd like to continue from where we left off. Wait, don't tell me, that thing where you suspected I could see the future. Wait, it's about Samjin Motors. Huh. You said it'd be good to sell it, right? Seong-guk, what in the world are you saying to the chairman? That's. It's fine. I just asked him, and he answered. Seong-guk may be young, but he has a truly remarkable eye for economics. You're amazing, sir. That's. It's true. When I hear him talk, it's like he's seeing the future. It even excites me. So Seong-guk, feel free to speak your mind. Samjin Motors is a special project I've nurtured to achieve different results from the previous chairman. I've cultivated it carefully, it's a very special business. But why did you tell me to sell it of all things? This man. He planned this meeting on purpose. So I wouldn't back down or run away in front of Moem and Dad. Fine, I'll tell you exactly what you want to hear. Because it's already a rotten fruit. What? I saw an article saying Samjin Motors' core technology hasn't been developed yet. And that all the key parts are being imported from Japan. In the IMF crisis where the one is collapsing, isn't that a bad business model? Seong-guk. It's a business you'll end up selling eventually. You already know it's a rotten fruit. A failed business is like a spoiled fruit, no matter how much you invest, it'll rot in the end. That's the business philosophy you taught me in my past life. I get that you're obsessed with the car business to surpass Grandpa, but Samjin has no competitive edge in the domestic car market. Don't ignore the obvious truth, Father. Well, now. You really are. And there's one more thing I'd like to tell you. Earlier, Jason Lee and director John Jae Jean were in the lobby together. They looked like they were greeting someone. A shiny bald important person. Bald. No way. Hyojin's Chairman Koo Soo-young. With the chairman of Hyojin, our longtime rival company. My brother, and Jason, meeting with him. It's definitely time to clean up what needs to be handled. Exactly, father. Heh. Ever since I met Song-guk, he's been like a gift to me. Oh, come on, that's too much. It's not much of a gift in return, but in the coming new year, let's visit this place. This place. Well. It's a place that reveals a fate you didn't know about. Oh no. This year, you're cursed with Samji. You're facing the 3 disasters this year. Are really? Disasters related to this new year of 98. Then what else would we do? It's a joke. What? I said it's a joke. That's. Chuckle. A kid who knows how to take up a joke showed up too. That eccentric temper of yours still hasn't changed. I more or less guessed it when father mentioned destiny, but I never expected to meet you again. The one who has read our family's fortune for generations, tied to grandfather. Great shaman Mr. Lee. Are you going to read our family's fortune? Yes. I will look into the ties and destiny tangled around you, crossing your past and present lives. First, the father. Jeon Seong-guk, right? Yes, why yes. Seriously, getting scared over a little teasing. You brought a fake horoscope, so I just played along. Fake. Horoscope? Yes. This isn't your real date of birth, is it? I was abandoned in front of an orphanage as a baby, so it's a birthday the government assigned to me. But how did you? If I couldn't tell that after living as a fortune teller, should quit. Since there's no birth date, I can't read your saju, but your face shows fortune flowing in, so there's nothing to fear. Your early years must have been rough. But from now on, you will rise. Yes. Thank you. As expected, he's the real deal. The mother's data is accurate. I was also abandoned at an orphanage. But there was a note with my name and birth date. You are destined to become the mother of a chancellor. Pardon? You are fated to give birth to a precious child and become the mother of a chancellor, that's what I mean. Support whatever your child does, never block him. Your luck will open even wider. Oh my. And you, there, baby. Born with a precious destiny. Woo. There is harmony Indiana your bond with your brother, so you will share deep brotherly love forever. Big brother, I wove you. Hoo hoo. Yes, yes. Now then. Shall we talk about the beloved older brother? In my past life, Mr. Lee predicted this. That I would become the next chairman of Samjin. And at the same time. Don't ignore me, listen. You must watch your health right up to the chairman's seat. There is a sudden great energy that even I struggle to read. I should have listened back then. Let's see. Originally, you were a child fated to be born as the eldest son of a conglomerate family. Song-guk was born with overwhelming energy, changing countless fates. He is a child destined to be a chancellor. A chancellor. So as I said before, help the child and never stand in his way. He lived a lonely life in the past, but this time, he met good parents and will be loved. What a wonderful-looking family. Rely on each other and live with affection from now on. Mother, come here for a moment. Me. A.H. Great shaman. I have escorted the whole family home. Good work. You can clock out now. I still have work to do. Great shaman. Chairman John. How was it? Just as you said, that child, Jeon Seong-guk, is extraordinary. I warned you early on. He is a child who would devour you. I mean, he would take a little from you, only to take everything in the end. Seeing him in person, the tie between you and that child is far more complex and dangerous than expected. You two are. The relationship of Lee Seong-gye and Lee Bangwon. Lee Seong-gye and Lee Bangwon. Somehow, there is a father-son bond between you and that child. And within that, a destiny where the son steps over the father to rise. To Lee Seong-gye, Lee Bangwon was a son like an enemy who took everything, but at the same time. He was also the son who placed the nation Lee Seong-gye founded onto solid ground. This man. Watch your words and be careful. That bond isn't purely good. I was actually about to decide soon. Whether to keep that child, Seong-guk, by my side. Or to erase him. Anyway, thank you, great shaman. I will visit you again soon. Even if you try to erase him, can he truly be erased? No father ever wins against his son. No, I mean. Listen to me, the one born with the destiny of a chancellor. We need to buy land. Again. Due to the high interest rate policy caused by the IMF crisis. Life is getting harder for ordinary people day by day. Buy land. Again. What are you talking about, Seong-guk? D-Dad just bought that commercial building not long ago. Seong-guk. We don't have money anymore. Stop lying. I know you have my advertising earnings. Kayak. SSO So Young, stop him. Seong-guk, where exactly are you saying we should buy land? Oh. MOM is asking a question like that. There are two places we need to buy. Panjio, and Dongtan. Panjio. Dongtan. I've never heard of either place. I know them. You have to go a bit south from Seoul for both. South of Seoul. The location isn't bad, but aren't they just empty countryside? Why would we buy? Because in a few months, around April, both will be designated as development zones. Panjio and Dongtan, once designated as development zones, will undergo repeated urban development and grow into major new city hubs near Seoul. But during that process, they were also places that suffered from illegal speculation by foreign capital. We will just buy a few key spots. And sell them later at a fair price to people who actually need them. Okay. Let's do that. What? So Young. Oh ho. Think about it. Until now, Seong-guk has done things we couldn't even imagine. Listening to Seong-guk has always led to successful investment, hasn't it? He is a child with incredible economic insight. He has already proven it several times. And most importantly, we were told not to stop him, but to help him. He is a child destined to be a kingmaker. You just need to support him. Is that so? But still. If things get bad, we can just build a house on that land and live there. Don't worry too much, things have become easier thanks to Amartha Lee. But MOM. Build a house and live there. How naive. We are going to build skyscrapers on that land. How many times did Fanoyo and Dongtan jump in value again? Just thinking about the money makes me drool. Ha 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 ha. That kid. By the way, honey, I have something to say too. What? If we have a baby this year. I heard it's going to be a daughter. Do you want a daughter? Let's go right now. MOM. Is that real? Yes. Seong-guk. Mr. Lee told us. Actually, MOM has always wanted a daughter. A little sister, that's okay with you, right? If I think about my sister from my past life, I want to stop them, but... A devil wearing the mask of a younger sister. In this life. Big brother. My little brother is actually pretty cute. Sounds good, MOM. Wah, a third child, it's a girl. Honey, I will do my best. In front of the kids, really bleck. Anyway, this year isn't starting off too badly, is it? Let's live a bit more sincerely in the new year. There will be plenty of good news from here on out. Coming up next in the news. In Daegu, honoring the spirit of the national debt repayment movement. Let's save the country by collecting gold. Among our dedicated citizens. The gold collection movement has begun. Today's morning news. We have some amazing news prepared, don't we? Citizens are donating gold for the sake of the country. Reporter at the scene, how does it look? Yes, the scene here is burning with the passion to save the country. Since this morning, there has been a sea of people, and the lines to donate gold at housing banks and cooperatives never end. In the middle of all this, we met some very welcome faces. It's the nation's babies, Seong-guk and Min-guk. And their family. Did you come to participate in the gold collection movement? Why yes. It's not much, but Seong-guk and Min-guk have their first birthday rings. First birthday rings. Those are precious items, don't you feel it's a waste? A waste? Not at all. The country is in crisis. We believe donating is the right thing to do. Oh my, those are touching words. Then how about you, Seong-guk? Your first birthday ring, isn't it a waste? Not at all. I saw the news. About the gold collection movement on TV. What? A gold collection movement? We have to go too. I was happy that Moem and Dad suggested we donate first. I want to earn lots of money in the future and donate even more. Oh my. As long as we have such wonderful children, the future of South Korea seems worry-free. It's just a small thing. Noblesse oblige is basic decency, after all. In my past life, when I heard about the gold collection movement, I just had my secretary send a donation. But participating in person today, I realized something. A country of grassroots people who always rise up in times of crisis. Love for the country, gold collection. I brought my birthday ring. Our country will be just fine. Dad. Let's make sure to donate some of the profits from the land we buy too. Okay, let's do that. Dad is so happy that his son is so admirable. Oh my. To think I would meet such nostalgic faces here. Haha. I'm tired. It's so exhausting. Our plan was to donate briefly and come right back. But suddenly there were interviews and stuff. And at the end, even a chase. We're so sorry. Please give us an autograph before you go, I'm a fan. Good work, everyone. You must be hungry, right? I'll prepare the meal soon. Yes, we're leaving. What? Was someone supposed to come? Who is? What, who is it? Huh? You. Hi, Seong-guk. Long time no see. I am CNMI appears. Min-guk is sleeping. It's so nice seeing you after so long, right? Why yes. I am a CNMI. She's got some nerve. After quitting being father's mistress and walking away coolly like that was the last I saw her. And now she shows up suddenly like this. What is she planning? So, why did you come? Why do you think? Seong-guk is always kind of cold to me. Of course I'd be cold to my father's affair partner, not warm. Why yes, Song-guk. Why are you acting like that toward the actress? Was Dad seeing I'm seeing me for the first time? He falls for her just because she's an actress. The reason I suddenly came to see you today is this. It's a wedding invitation. Wedding. Invitation. Surprise announcement, I'm getting married dash. Am married? To a younger man who works in finance in Hong Kong. I didn't originally plan to get married. But he kept begging me to live in Hong Kong with him. See, congratulations, actress. Thank you. I knew Song-guk's mother would congratulate me. Hong Kong. Ha. I am Asunamai, you sly fox. She used her brain brilliantly again. The financial crisis that swept across East Asia, including Korea, one of the few places that escaped it wisely was Hong Kong. Of course, Hong Kong was returned from British rule to China, and there was a crisis where major banks in Hong Kong nearly collapsed. Abandoning the old, unstable ship and boarding a safe new one. She made the perfect choice to protect her assets from the IMF. Because of the situation, I suddenly decided to have the wedding in Hong Kong. You know, I think very highly of Song-guk's family, right? I want to invite all of you to my wedding in Hong Kong. US. Yes, it's a small wedding with only very close people. I really hope you'll come. If she had a luxurious big wedding at this time, public opinion would crash. You sly fox. We have so much to do here, why go all the way to Hong Kong? I'm always sorry, but we... No, wait. When is the wedding? It's in February, Song-guk. February. We're going. Oh my, really? I thought you'd object. February. You'll buy the plane tickets, right? Of course, in February, in Hong Kong. An international finance conference will be held. 1998 Hong Kong Global Financial Conference. All the world's top entrepreneurs and investors will gather there. Then there, surely. Very nice. Seems like you have another plan. I'm really happy you gladly accepted the invitation. Since I'm marrying someone from Hong Kong, it might be hard to see you in Korea from now on. Is she planning to completely wrap up her life in Korea? I've given you the invitation. And you accepted, so I'll be going now. I have another schedule after this. See you in Hong Kong. Actress, congratulations on your wedding. We should at least give you a congratulatory gift. Oh no, please don't. Don't worry about wedding money either. Then next time, wait a moment. Why, Song-guk? Do you have something to say? Ahem. Don't liquidate all your connections and assets in Korea. Korea will soon rebound, and within decades, it will become a global cultural powerhouse. If you settle everything now, as an entertainer, you will definitely regret it someday. You. Actress? What did our Song-guk say? Did he say something rude? WL. He was giving me congratulatory advice. Honestly. I've heard similar things from the chairman before. You really are special, aren't you? I'm always. You really don't need to worry about wedding money. Then I'll be going now. Director Kim, am I young? This is IMSNMI. Yes, yes. I'll reconsider fully terminating my exclusive contract. Yes, please, I'm always. Alright, shall we get ready to leave too? To Hong Kong. Have a happy Lunar New Year with your family. I will raise this family to greatness. Hong Kong, Kai Tak International Airport. We made it to Hong Kong. It's been a while. I used to fly here for business trips all the time. Hey, Jeon Seong-guk. You said we would have to take off our shoes on the plane. Dad trusted only you. Ah. Dad was adorable, getting all excited over his first flight. You little brat. Making fun of your dad. You whack everyone. Welcome. Miss Actress. You must be swamped with wedding prep, yet you still came to greet us. Oh, don't say that. Let's go. I prepared a lot for you all. This is the man who will become my husband. I am Lee Ka-shing. I speak a little Korean. And this is my benefactor, Song-guk's family. Hello. Miss Actress, a benefactor. Thanks to Seong-guk, I was able to leave Shinseong planning too. This sly fox, laying it on thick. Now then, shall we go? Lee Ka-shing and I prepared a lot. Hong Kong sightseeing. Dress shop tour. You're even buying me dresses. The wedding. Looks decent enough. Bride and groom. Kiss. I can watch. Huh? Really? Honey. What? What is it, what is it? Once again, thank you for attending the wedding. Please enjoy the hotel until you return home. My manager will also serve as your tour guide. Once again, thank you for attending the wedding. Please enjoy the hotel until you return home. Leaving for the honeymoon, son am I who loves Song-guk's family. Happy face. I'm truly, beyond grateful. I'm overwhelmed. Hiya, it's huge, absolutely huge. How long has it been since I tasted this kind of luxury? Sometimes I miss the flavor of my past life. Money. Luxury. Cheers. Then shall we go sightseeing? We should enjoy as much as possible before we head back. Wait. I'm not going sightseeing. I have somewhere else to be. Huh? Where are you going? GFC. I'm going to the Global Financial Conference. The very place where the world's money, information, and rich people gather. Global. Financial. You're going somewhere like that? It's impressive you even know about it. Sightseeing. I did enough of that in my past life to last forever. Then shall we go together? MOM is curious what kind of place Song-guk wants to visit. No. MOM and Dad should go sightseeing. I'm going alone. What? You alone? I already discussed everything with CEO Kim and Lim Sun Mi. Lim Sun Mi's bodyguards will come with me. I won't go anywhere else. I'll stay inside the conference hall all day. No problem. You don't have to worry at all. So MOM and Dad, just relax and enjoy sightseeing. You should call her Miss Actress, not CEO Kim. Anyway, don't worry and go. Ouch. Then. Shall we? Still worried though. Sorry, but it's easier to move around without MOM and Dad. Gonna ditch them somehow. Okay. Look around carefully, and let's meet in the evening. Hiya. Just look at them, successful investors. Top-tier CEOs. The smell of money is overflowing. It's everywhere. The nutty scent of dollars is insane. Yes, business people belong in places like this. What about sightseeing? I'm going to walk around freely. Is that okay? Please do not leave our sight. Ms. Lim Sun Mi asked us repeatedly to ensure Song-guk's safety. Kim Sun Mi's treatment isn't bad at all. Anyway, let's see. It's about time he shows up. There. Elon. Song-guk. My God, Song-guk. Long time no see. You really are an unpredictable kid. I never imagined I'd run into you in Hong Kong. It's a place that reeks of money. You should have known I'd be here. Pure hat. Good. The genius boy who keeps humbling me. What is it? Must be some random boy. Since we met like this, you know what I'm going to say, right? Right. If it's you. You'll bring up investment dividends. That's it exactly, Elon. With my and father's investment, Elon managed T.com without outside interference. The groundbreaking product, online banking, sweeps across the US and into the global financial market. T.com Corporation T.com's explosive success even made domestic headlines. Now it's my turn. Time to reap what we sowed. You made quite a fortune, right? I'm looking forward to what Elon will return. Haha, it's massive. You and the chairman are about to become filthy rich. I'll wire it wait. Ask Chairman Jeon Seong-guk for his opinion, and give me a moment. What? Weren't you chasing the dividends? No, Elon. I'm someone who looks much further ahead than that. So you're not planning to take the investment dividends? That's right. I'm someone who knows how to look further ahead. What does that? You're already picturing it, aren't you? The next business after T.com. I will reinvest 70% of the dividends I receive into your next business. Maybe you really do have a sharp eye for a kid. What exactly are you trusting to go this far? What if I go under? I might pretend to run a business, blow all the money, and disappear. What? Because I know two things. Two things. First, that you are a genius entrepreneur. And second, that you're insanely ambitious. Your dream isn't just becoming some ordinary rich man. I know you're aiming higher, for the very peak of humanity. 'Cause I'm going to Mars. Someone like you taking investment money from an Asian kid and running away? Your ambition and pride would never allow that. Let's work well together, Elon. We'll make great business partners. Interesting. Good, Seong-guk. I acknowledge you as my next business partner. Then let's start by sorting out the dividend distribution and reinvestment funds. Jeon Seong-guk. Chairman. Chairman Jeon Seong-guk. Do you know each other? He's a child I know personally. Chairman Koo Jo-young. KO0, Koo Soo-young. Samjin's longtime rival, Hyojin's chairman. The person who seemed to be with that guy Jason was. Why is he here? No, more important TLY, with Jeon Seong-guk. What exactly is going on? Suk-young. What's wrong? So you were with Must? Must? You must have heard of him. He's the brilliant entrepreneur who created America's online banking service. What kind of connection could a big shot like him have with that child? He's an investor. That child. What? Seong-guk. It's been a while. That's true, Chairman. What is it? Father seems a little worn out. CEO Must. Chairman. Actually, Seong-guk and I were just discussing the dividends. Excuse me, but may I have a moment alone with the child? I have something confidential to discuss. Go ahead. You said you had other matters to attend to as well, Chairman. Let's meet again this evening. That sounds good. Then, shall we go? Seong-guk. Exhibition Hall 1. Wow. I had no idea there was a place like this inside the conference hall. These are works by Damien Husky, a rising artist these days. His exhibition is currently being held here. What the? I followed him all tense, but he seems completely normal. He can be a bit divisive, but it seems you don't mind. Of course. His fantastic avant-garde expressions of primal emotions like life and death, and the fear of death. He was an artist I liked in my past life, so I didn't even notice. That is. I mean, I think I read an interpretation like this in a newspaper once. Ha ha ha, how fascinating. It's pointless digging into your eccentricities any further. The reason I called you here is because of what happened earlier. What happened earlier? Yes, your suspicions were correct. That man Jason was trying to lure in Chairman Koo Jeon. He was using that bastard John Jae Jean like a puppet and planned to drag even Chairman Koo Gu-young in to force me out. That bastard. But thanks to you, I was able to conclude talks smoothly with Chairman Koo Jeon, and I also managed to capture that man Jason. Right. The real problem was the board of directors. It seems a great deal of dissatisfaction toward me had built up. Investing overseas right before the IMF crisis, failing to protect several subsidiaries including Samjin CET. And even attempting to dispose of Samjin Motors. I see. Samjin Motors is a business father started. Since he's trying to liquidate it without results, they're attacking him. A faction blaming me has formed, and those people joined forces with Jason's remnants too. You're doing incredibly well though. What? If you had kept Samjin Motors just to hide the failure, you would have faced an even bigger collapse. That's exactly what you did in your past life. Trying to keep the automobile business alive, you kept draining Samjin's resources into it, and eventually in 2001, you admitted defeat and abandoned Samjin Motors. Refusing to accept failure, you regretted it for the rest of your life. You made the right decision. You set down a useless burden. It might hurt for now, but you'll be able to fly even higher. Both Samjin and you, Chairman. Taking advantage of one brief failure, those vermin, they're nothing but child's play to you, Chairman. You. Did I get carried away and speak too recklessly again? But I can't just stand by and watch father fall because of someone like Jason. Seong-guk. I'll ask you seriously. Will you become my successor? I'll ask you seriously. Will you become my successor? That's. Is it necessary? Who's with that expression, Seong-guk? I mean you're saying you want to make me the successor of Samjin? Yes. Immediate answer. This man. I did feel like something unusual was going on. But to think he really planned to make me his successor. I've said what I wanted to say, so now give me your answer. I do want to ask why it has to be me, though. What did you even see in me? Simply put, because you are exceptional. At the age of 8, you are fluent in 3 languages, you understand economic theory, and you are investing overseas while trading real estate and stocks. On top of that, almost looks like you can see the future. You are the very definition of a prepared successor. It is only natural to discover and recruit outstanding talent. But just because of that, more importantly, I saw ambition in you. You are not an ordinary child. A massive corporation like Samjin. Or perhaps you even dream of becoming the master of something greater. And in business, a man must have that kind of ambition. Finally. I felt destiny in you. Destiny. Yes. An inexplicable. Strange. Feeling, as if you were my own biological child. That's. Nonsense. I know. Even I never imagined I would say something like that in front of a kid. However, your way of thinking, your attitude, and how you handle things feel so similar to mine. That I kept sensing something I can't explain. A strange feeling of destiny from you. Is that so? My past life, which vanished and now exists only in my memories. Just like how I, living this new life now, still can't let go of my lingering attachments to the connections from my past life. Was father also bound by the lost connections of his past life? By our broken bond? To give you my conclusion first. My answer is no. Why is that? Because that is not my place. There's a limit to how much nepotism I can tolerate. Besides, just like you said, Chairman, I do have ambition. Rather than climbing onto a foundation built by someone else, I want to become the master of something I built myself. And besides, don't you already have a successor, Chairman? What? I'm talking about Jeon Seong-guk. That kid is. In my past life, I sighed the same way he just did. Idiot troublemaker that Jeon Seong-guk. What an incompetent fool. But my past life is gone, Seong-guk is still so little. And now both you and I are living new lives. So we can make different choices from our past lives. Both me, and you. Try believing in Jeon Seong-guk. You may think your son is unreliable, but throw that thought away and try teaching him. Your judgment that he is a useless kid might actually be blocking Jeon Seong-guk's potential. That's a truth I realized after dying once. Life isn't only about success. In this life, I hope you also get to experience the love between a parent and child. And learn what a happy family truly feels like. Stop looking for a successor in the wrong place and cherish your son more. Oh, and have a proper talk with Elon. Since your investment struck gold, Chairman. Wiping out the bugs in your house with those profits should be easy, right? Like Jason, or Jeon Seong-guk. Phew. That scared me. Don't startle people out of nowhere like that. Still, I guess I really am amazing. Exhibition Hall 1 Conference Hall. Persuading him with my silver tongue. I handled that pretty well, didn't I? Becoming the successor of Samjin, a nest crawling with viper-like bastards. Like I would ever accept such an annoying position. Besides, the moment I step forward claiming to be the Samjin successor, my mother, Madam Kim Myung-ichi, will definitely get involved. And not just because she was my mother in my past life. How dare you try to steal my son's place? That woman is not someone you want to mess with. Now that I rejected the offer to become the successor, I shouldn't have any reason to get tangled up with father anymore. He will live his life, and I will live mine. We will each walk our own path. With that settled, I just want to talk about money. Elon, let's finish talking about the invest dash. Seong-guk. Where you going? AHWL. I just have some other business to take care of. Where are you going, Jeon Seong-guk? Did you enjoy your conversation with Chairman Jeon Jae-hyung? Now look at me. I heard Hong Kong is famous for its milk tea. It really is sweet and delicious. Drink comfortably, okay? Right. Leisurely savoring it. As if surrounded on all sides. I can't escape. Elon. That traitor. How dare he sell me out so quickly, a place for the two of you to talk. Right this way. And run off by himself. You look surprised. An old man suddenly asking to see you alone. OOLD man. Yeah, I can't call this man an old man even as a joke. The man who always fought with Samjin for the number 1 or 2 spot. Chairman Jeon Jae-shin's one and only rival. Hyojin's chairman Ko0 Bo-young. Do I have to deal with him after Jeon Jae-hyung? So. What is the reason you asked to see me? You are just as bold as Chairman Jeon Jae-hyung said. I was so exhausted I forgot to act like a kid. Because I became curious. Director Jeon Jae-jin and overseas investment team leader Jason Lee of Samjin contacted me. While meeting with them. And also talking with Chairman Jeon Jae-hyung, there was a name that kept being brought up. A name that absolutely does not fit in a conversation between corporate heads. The name of an 8-year-old boy. Catching the eye of a famous director and debuting as a child model. Then a solo variety show with the national group just. Catching the eye of Samjin, buying land in Weizong, advising Chairman Jason Jae-hyung on overseas investments and connecting him with Elon Musk. And recently, even purchasing land in Pangeo. I scolded the man who investigated it several times. Even though he's quite an excellent subordinate. Who would believe it, soldiers? That all of this was spearheaded by an 8-year-old boy. So he's already finished the background check. Well, I was just lucky. I also heard it was you who informed them of my meeting with Jason. It was surprising. Truly surprising. Tell me, Seong-guk. How far ahead are you looking? My opponent is the founder who built Hyojin from the ground up, just like Grandpa John Jae-yushin. I can't avoid that discerning eye that has met thousands, tens of thousands of talents. If I can't avoid it, I might as well. I'm looking ahead to after the IMF crisis ends. The IMF crisis ends? Have you seen the gold collection movement? Yes, I also saw your interview. But that won't last long. It's nothing more than a momentary fuss. No. The gold collection movement will grow larger and lessen the country's burden. It will be a great help in ending the IMF crisis early. What? Ending the IMF crisis? I understand why Chairman Koo Soo-young is skeptical. It's uncertain how long the donations will continue, and it's also true that the donated funds were targeted by bad men here and there. It was those corporate men who were short on funds. But eventually, we will pay off a portion of the national debt, and the splendid achievement of the gold collection movement, IMF withdraws Korea's ultra-high interest rate policy. We will be recognized for having the strength and will for self-reliance. And winning the war is important, but post-war reconstruction is even more important. The IMF crisis will end. After that we need a new vision to revive South Korea. A new vision, you say? I will build a corporation. One that coexists, develops, and looks beyond Korea to the world. The #1 corporation in South Korea. What a truly massive, incredible vision. So that's why you also rejected the position of John Jae-hyung's successor. Did you know? Even that? Chairman John Jae-hyung told me that he was considering you as his successor. But seeing your appearance after meeting with the chairman, I can guess that it didn't end well. He read that. Amazing. Truly amazing. I think you're more amazing, Chairman. Honestly, even if it were me, I think what a little boy like me is saying would just sound ridiculous. Vision and all that. That's because I know a kid who used to say the same things as you. The same as me. There's another genius like me. My dead eldest son. Indeed. Hearing that, I think I remember. He died in a car accident in the US when he was 10. That child was also like you. He envisioned businesses and looked toward the future. A kind-hearted boy who knew how to worry about his country and community. He was a more amazing child than someone like me. Death is. Death might not be the end, but a new beginning. What? Do you know that painting? Isn't that a print by Damien Husky? That's right, it just looks like a butterfly, but it's actually a print containing Damien's philosophy on life and death. It means that death isn't just pain or the end, but a beginning for another new journey. That's why the name of that print is Resurrection. I believe that your son, who was a genius, is shining brightly in a more wonderful form somewhere. I never once thought of it that way. This is my sincere feeling. It's hard to believe, but because I am currently living a new life beyond death. Yes, thank you. I will believe that my son, like you, is somewhere in a better place. Shining brilliantly. Oh, Seong-guk. Did your talk with the chairman end well? Don't even mention it, Elon. I'm exhausted. But you're still going to finish talking about the investment, right? Of course. Let's do it right now. Let's endure just a little longer, Jeon Seong-guk. You've even taken care of 2 chairmen. Once I return home, I'll just play, eat, roll around, and rest. But I feel like I'm forgetting something. Well, it's probably nothing important. Congratulations on your admission Global Elementary School. Congratulations on your admission Global Elementary School. At school, we line up side by side yees. You can read the chapter on n-thunderscans.com with a sense of responsibility as the principal, to all you freshmen. Our chick-like freshmen, congratulations on entering elementary school. How is everyone feeling now that you're at school? I'm excited. The classroom is thoo big. I'm an elementary school student now too. Excuse me. There's a celebrity in our class. Ha. I just want to disappear right now. Celebrity, so cool. The best. A few weeks ago, I went to Hong Kong to celebrate Lim's son Mi's wedding. And while I was there, I met Elon, getting all excited about making money here and there. But reality hit harder, like clearing out final bosses. I won't let you go unless you beat US. Damn it. Still, I managed to wrap everything up cleanly, rejecting the successor position, giving comfort, and even getting emotional. Both of you get lost. I thought I could finally get some rest after coming home, but everyone, be quiet during break time. No running. This F***king. So loud. This is entirely my fault. To think I forgot about entering elementary school dash. Even in my past life, I basically skipped elementary school. Elementary school. Total waste of time. I'll just study abroad instead. Damn it. I naturally forgot about it in this life too. Is this even real? Am I seriously stuck as an elementary schooler now? Congratulations on your admission, Mom is so happy. I have to rot here for 6 years. 1 + 1 is. I don't know letters. The repeated word behind the protagonist in Korean translates to damn, damn, damn. The repeated word behind the protagonist in Korean translates to damn, damn, damn. Seong-guk. What? Mom said that the rich and famous kids go to Youngsung Elementary School over there. Youngsung There. Of course, the offer came. An invitation arrived from Youngsung Elementary School, please come, let's go, Seong-guk. And Samjin recommended enrolling there too. All the kindergarten troublemakers went there as well. But I chose to walk a different path from Samjin. Break time. I don't want to get tangled up with Samjin anymore, and I already experienced Youngsung Elementary in my past life, so I rejected it. I didn't expect it to turn out like this. It's so cool seeing you on TV. I said, why did you come here? Please just leave me alone. Gee guys, now, everyone. You can read the chapter on n-thunderscans.com. We shouldn't bother our friend, right? Teacher. We weren't bothering Seong-guk though. That's right. We were just curious. We shouldn't ask everything we're curious about, okay? As you all know, Seong-guk is a famous celebrity. He makes a lot of money and works with incredible adults, you see. Class 1-to-1 homeroom teacher Han Jong-yun. In short, you all and Seong-guk are on completely different levels. Level? What? What kind of nonsense is this? Excuse me, teacher. Don't worry, Seong-guk. I understand everything perfectly, you see. Huh? What's wrong with that, teacher? Everyone, please sit in your seats now. Talking about levels to little kids. What is he thinking? Everyone, did you all sit nicely in the seats the teacher assigned? You'll be sitting there for the entire semester. Shall you greet your desk partners? Theong, Guk, hi. I'm Choi Jong Wo. Theong Guk, my mouth keeps running. Wipe it for me. Now, for the first week, adapt to school with your desk partner, and next week, we'll have our first parents' observation class, okay? Let's work hard and show them a cool side of ourselves. And after the observation class, there will be an individual meeting between parents and the teacher. It's a very important meeting, so make sure you tell your parents. That teacher. Don't tell me. Foo-foo. Attendance book. His parents run a large restaurant business, Lee Da He Jang Woo-yong Jeon Seong-guk Jo Eui Jin, and he himself is a celebrity with an agency. This time for sure, I'll get a real taste of money. It's open observation day. Dad's upset he can't make it because of work. Oh my, what should I wear? Why not the outfit you picked yesterday? You can read the chapter on n-thunderscans.com still. It's my first time meeting the other parents. I need to look my best so our Seong-guk won't feel embarrassed. Kuchi, then how about the outfit you wore when we met the chairman before? You know, the most expensive one you have. No. It's fine, just dress modestly. Huh? Modestly? Like usual. If you stand out too much, some people will start picking at you for no reason. That's true. Right, honey. Don't stress and just go comfortably. It's nothing fancy, just our son's school dash. Maybe I'm overthinking it. But that homeroom teacher feels really shady. Everyone, money is everything. Let's only befriend people on our level. Modest. Yeah, better not stand out. You're already pretty enough, let's just go, mom. Then honey, please take care of Minguk. I parents observation class, that's my seat over there. Are you Jongwoo's desk partner? You're Seong-guk's mother, right? I saw you in an interview before. Oh my. It's noisy as usual, a little chaotic, but it really brings back memories. There was an observation class like this in my past life too. Of course, neither my father nor my mother came, always blaming work. Instead, I showed up. Even back then, IT was just as loud and crowded. Parents everywhere dash. Wait, whose parents are those? Showing up to a kid's class dressed like that. Now then, parents of class 1-1. Thank you all for taking the time to come for the children. I'm sure you've all been curious about how your children are doing and what kind of lessons they're receiving. I hope today's class answers at least some of your questions. The teacher speaks very smoothly. Indeed. And students, you'll show them how hard you study, right? Yees. Foo-foo. Good. Let's begin. An observation class is basically my stage. I'll showcase just how outstanding my class is, and how exceptional the students under me can be. They'll stand out. The parents will watch and be impressed. Enough to decide to invest. For that to happen, what's the answer to this question here? Who wants to give it a try? Me. I think I know. Me too. It's nice to see their enthusiasm. But then, Jeon Seong-guk, would you like to answer? I didn't even raise my hand. For a perfect show, the good-looking, smart kids should be up front. Makes the whole picture look better, right? That teacher. What is he even thinking? 1 apple plus 2 apples is 3. Correct. A grown man praising a kid for 1 plus 2. This is ridiculous. That's excellent. Then for the next question. Shall we have Seong-guk answer again? What? There are so many others who want to try, why just me? Whatever, I'm not playing along with this. Teacher, Jong-wo says he knows this one too. Alright, Jong-wo, go ahead. Huh. You little brat, weren't you whining about wanting to look cool in front of your mom today? Seong-guk. Wanna look cool, in front of my mom? This is your chance. Just answer it. UUHM. So. If you take 3 from 4. That's. Oh boy. Hey, 1. It's 1. It's 1. That's right. You got it. You little rascal, nice job. Jongwoo is amazing, me too. I wanna try. Good job. Then, shall we move on to the next question? Seong-guk, you did great. You looked so cool during class. Mom was really moved. It was just that. Hoo. Actually. I was happier seeing you help your friend than just answering correctly yourself. Thank you for growing up so well. MOM. Seong-guk's mother. You're next for the individual meeting. Yes. Since it's a parent meeting, Seong-guk can stay in the classroom for a bit. Of course. What did you talk about? WL. A bribe. What did you talk about in there? That is. It seems he wants a bribe. A BB. A bribe? That crazy teacher, I knew something felt off. He's really asking for something like that? I mean, yeah, it's an old-fashioned time, but still. This won't work. For Mom's safety, I can't just sit back. Please, make yourself comfortable. Seong-guk's mother. Why yes. Thank you. A one-on-one parent meeting. What does he want to say? Is it because I'm inexperienced? Why am I this nervous? I thought it would be rude to come empty-handed. These are snacks his father bought at the department store. I hope they suit your taste. I'll accept them gratefully. Yes. This is it. The kid seemed clueless, why Noti asked Jong-woo. But the parents are different. They know how to show their sincerity to the teacher. Excuse me, teacher. Why are you pouring everything out? This whole family is trash. Seong-guk's mother. Let me be honest. I'm very disappointed. Why yes. No, why? In what way? It's about Seong-guk. Isn't the child quite sly? When I ask something, he dodges it and brings up other kids. Does he like showing off that much? And on top of that, Seong-guk. You've been making him study ahead, haven't you? Yes. I understand a mother's desire to make her child stand out. But, mother, excessive advanced studying is poison. It could even count as abuse, so why would you do that? Teacher. Advanced studying? We don't even know what that is. Mother, you can't fool the eyes of an educator. They're still learning basic numbers, and just starting to grasp addition and subtraction, so how could Seong-guk be so far ahead all on his own? Any advanced study outside official public education is il.lu.gal tutoring. If you have money to waste on that, you should spend it on the school. On me, the teacher. Teacher. W. What are you even talking about? Are the parents slow too? What I mean is. That's enough. You heard him, right? Principal. PR principal. Teacher Han Jong-won. Calling in a parent who came for an observation class. And scolding them like this in private. What kind of disgraceful conduct is this? What in the world, it's a misunderstanding, teacher, mom, are you okay? Seong-guk. No, she must have been shocked. It's okay. It's nothing. It's fine, so let's go home. Seong-guk, the teacher. I said it's fine. Let's go. What do you mean, spend money on the school and the teacher? That's not illegal tutoring, it's, excuse me. What do you mean, spend money on the school and the teacher? That's not illegal tutoring, it's, excuse me. Teacher. An educator shouldn't be spewing bullshit at a parent without any basis. Be you bullshit? You little, and. My mom is 2 months pregnant. If anything happens to her because of today, I will ruin your life completely. Be ready. That. That insolent brat. Let's go, mom. Seong-guk. That's it. I've decided. I'm quitting elementary school. I see. So that's what happened. So you want to quit school? Yes. There's nothing to learn, and I refuse to stay under a teacher like that. Did I do something wrong? No, honey. Even I heard it, that teacher is strange. Alright. I understand. Seong-guk, I support your decision. I knew he'd oppose it again. Why, what's wrong, Seong-guk? Seong-guk. Damn it. I took down that arrogant homeroom teacher whining about. Drop dead. And planned to quit elementary school while I was at it. But my dad wouldn't allow it. I support your decision, but another homeroom teacher may come, and transferring schools is also an option. You have choices besides dropping out. But there's nothing left for me to learn in elementary school, Seong-guk, there's something called group life. I really hope you don't miss out on learning how to get along with friends. What a boomer thing to say. As if I'd be friends with these snot-nosed brats. Seong-guk, my nose is running. Ugh, seriously. Thanks. It's frustrating, but I know now that this frustrating lecture comes from a parent's love. Dropping out, I'll wait for another chance and try again. No giving up. Well, until then. I should at least make my time worthwhile. The KOSH. Only we're super legit. Seong-guk, what are you doing? Can't you see? I'm reading the newspaper. The newspaper. That's what grown you pth. Old men wear. I happen to be one of those old men, okay? Past wife. If you count my past life, I'm old enough to be your parent. Anyway, your big bro is busy. Go play over there. HM. Samjin, a power struggle within the corporation. Conflict intensifies between the factions of Chairman Jeon Seong-guk and Director Jeon Seong-guk over the control of Samjin Group. Chairman Jeon Seong-guk revamps leadership with rapid corporate restructuring. It's an article about Samjin. He's probably doing well, right? With Samjin Motors sold off and the investment dividends Elon brought in, there's no way father loses to someone like Jeon Seong-guk. He's probably pretending to be weak while making a list of bastards to crush. He used to do that all the time in his past life too. Hello, everyone. I've become your temporary homeroom teacher for now, taking Mr. Han Jongyun's place. Please take care of me. So that's what happened. Teacher, where did Teacher Jongyun go? Well, he's a little sick right now. Mentally. Or maybe his conscience is sick. Looks like they pulled him from the front lines while deciding what to do with him. Since he was caught red-handed by the principal, they can't just brush it aside. I'll be watching to see how they deal with this. I plan to stay quiet, read newspapers, and keep to myself until I dropped out. Look at this guy. Just how many days is he going to be absent? Song-guk, did Jong-woo not come today either? As you can see. I wonder what's going on. That snot-nosed kid has been absent for several days now. He started missing a day here and there, and this week he hasn't shown up at all. Slacking off like this. Song-guk. Jong-wo. He's not sick, is he? What if something bad happened? I'm so worried. Ugh, seriously. Teacher. Song-guk. Hey. HHE's cute, but he's the kid who sent Mr. Han Jong-yun packing. I have to be careful. He is really, really cute though. Someone who was a fan of, just, baby. What is it? I wanted to know Jong-woo's home address. Huh. Jong-woo keeps missing school. I'm worried. Still, I can't hand out a friend's home address so easily. I'll bring him the notes we got today. And if he's sick, I'll visit him. Please, teacher, the aura of a top-class child actor. Then, can I ask you to do that? I'm worried about Jong-woo too. Yees Heartsuit, the nation's child actor Jong-guk hasn't lost his touch, huh? So, the address is. I wouldn't have come if I knew this place was a shantytown. Damn it, that guy. If only he didn't look just a tiny bit like Mingguk. Big Mother Theongguk. Climbing this hill with these short legs is killing me, seriously. It should be around here. Is this it? Hello. Jong-wo, it's Song-guk. Jong-wo. The front door is open too. Excuse me. Is this Jong-woo's house? It's a little scary. Theong-guk. Ga. Hey, Choi Jong-wo, what happened to? Wow, itth Theong-guk. Itth Theong-guk. Hey. What on earth? Is anyone there? Please. Help. Me.